revelation of the day. I went into my analysis kitchen in the night and concluded that we want to increase the boss relic value. Boss relic swap, we talked about it, so versatility, also einfach polarization between the good boss relics and the bad ones on the defect, or let's say a higher ceiling. Reason for that being that some relics do play specifically strong on the defect, Snecko and Pyramid, out of different reasons. But that's simply how things are, and therefore boss relic swap is a little bit better on the defect, and also this being useless, meaning that by taking the boss relic swap you also get a better relic if you do the boss relic swap. So I would readjust the value of the boss swap. Until now was 130, now it's 150. I would readjust. It's not a big thing. Maybe I can show you very quickly. What? Nipple, my son asked, did I see Twitch finally banned gambling streams? Good. That's good, because gambling sucks. Now Ben Gacha next. What do you mean Gacha? Hot tub or what? How much gold do I value random common relic? Yeah, look, I mean that might be something we can very quickly talk about. So there is something called Neow. Neow, look. Neow. So this is Neow in the Wikipedia of Neow. What is here? Genau. Yeah, also thing is Neow, and these are the Neow's choices. It's funny that Morpheus is coming in and says lul, because I was actually checking out Morpheus today when I actually looked up Neow's choices. Morpheus? Neow choice? Neow's choices. Matrix Reloaded, Matrix, Morpheus. Okay, so seriously though, I literally was there. Like it was actually quite hard to find Neow's choices. Seriously, Salad Fart. Hello, man. Salad Fart is in the house. Alright. I'm checking out this page because somebody asked about the common relic. And what? Audio is muted? Nö. Eigentlich nicht, nö. Maybe your audio is muted. Okay. So... Salad Fart has audio muted. Is that the audio muted sign? I see. Neow's choices. So I'm telling you, I can tell you exactly what choices we will take. Obtain a common random relic. 1. Look, the choices of Neow are very polarized. Either they are crap or they are good, okay? There's now no middle ground, kind of. So we will obtain a common random relic. This is like 1 of 11 choices, as you can see, on 1 and 2. And on 3, we get reward and disadvantage. So I will take 250 gold and lose max HP always. Gain 250 gold and take damage sometimes, depends on the layout. Other than that, I will also obtain the random rare relic with lose max health. Never with taking damage, never with taking the curse, sometimes with losing the gold if you cannot go to a shop otherwise. Okay, so you already see that we are looking at 25 to 30% take, and we are looking at 70 to 75% boss relic swap. Good. Revelation of the day. Actually, I have 2 revelations for you. Because the other revelation was, I went into the analysis kitchen and was thinking about the early actions during every run. And one thing which is specific on the defect became apparent to me, which is that the first shop is pretty cool anyways, because you can also buy cards, which is usually not the case. But I think on the defect specifically it is true. How so? Now look, in a shop, the first 2 cards in the shop are always attacks, right? And half of them are common. So if you go to a shop, you will see 1 common attack. You can literally not escape. You will see probably 1 common attack and 1 uncommon attack, most likely. Hey, Sumpfkrautkonsument, wie schmeckt es? Danke für den Sub, Mann. We will 1 common attack and 1 uncommon attack, right? Now, if you take a look at the common attacks of the defect, you will realize one thing. You will realize that 1, 2, 3, specifically these 2 are completely busted. Busted good in the early game of the Spire. Now, how many common attacks are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, if you go to a shop and there's usually 1 common attack, you will have the opportunity to buy 1 good common attack in 30% of the cases as well. If you are quite lucky, it's even on sale, right? One of these cards, or one of these 5 cards will be on sale. How does that work? If you go to a shop, you always see 2 attacks, 2 defense and 1 power. Like 2 attacks, 2 skills and 1 power. Every time. That's what the shop in the Spire is. I know, very basic, right? Just want to point this out again. And one of the 5 top cards will be discounted. So if you go to a shop, well, again this. In 30% of the cases, even if you have nothing else to do, or like if you have some money left, you can spend your money, buy a common attack, and if you're lucky enough, it will also be on sale as well. Also, Porrick asked, you wouldn't buy a beam set at Go2 shop if there was nothing else. Depends on whether it's discounted or not, and so on and so on. I'm just saying, it's more positive than you would have thought, right? I mean, if you go to a shop, you do not expect to be able to buy a premium common attack in 30% of the cases, right? And it's even more because the uncommon attack can also play. But ja. Feierabend. Die Unterhaltung auf dem zweiten Bildschirm. Ja, willkommen, willkommen, Mann. Ich freue mich, wenn es dir gefällt. How early do I start considering skim? Early. If they're probably always over nothing. Hast du gefunden? Ja. Huh? What shot stream? What do you mean? What? What? What's happening? We're back? My OBS says nothing. I went offline? No. What? Weird, look at this. 0% drop frames. Very, very strange. Very, very strange. Na schön. Na schön. Good. Okay. Seems to be a Twitch issue then. Hey Jongi Kongi, what's up man? Welcome, welcome. Okay, jetzt machen wir es hier so, zack, zack, genau. Nee, needs to be a Twitch issue then. Aber läuft. Bin ich schon wieder oder was? Was ist los? Geht's gerade nicht oder was? Okay, technical difficulties are weird. The technical difficulties are chill first. We're not getting wrecked by technical difficulties here. Oh, everybody went offline, right? Or was me? Weird. Ah, whatever. Oh, everybody went offline, right? Okay, okay. Okay, na gut, alles klar, ja? Alles klar. Thanks the big factor yesterday? No. But that was also because we were owning. What's my favorite season of The Wire? Interesting. The first one I like, the last one I like. I think the ones with the politician I like the least. Ja, schön. Also, was ist jetzt hier? A new day, a new run. Genau. And we have lose max HP 250 gold. We just talked about that, didn't we? Yeah, I think so. I think we just talked about it. What? Aiden Gillen bad actor? What do you mean bad? What do you mean actor? I thought they were all real. In the hood. Or real in the hood. Guardian. Guardian. What does that mean? I don't know. It means easiest boss, at least. It's one act and it's one easy boss. It's like nothing. We can just die against elites or whatever, yeah? Also... Can we talk a little bit about the layout here and see 4 elites on the left side? I see, also in the middle, I mean. Middle this weird, the 3 question marks sucks. 2 monsters only before elite sucks. What is that? 4 monsters into question mark, that would be more acceptable. Then in here, it's still not exactly ideal because no shop and no fire. Early elite. Then into what? Into burning elite? Nah, right? Before the chest? Nah. Without a fire? Nah. 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 Specifically, nah, nah. So, then into what? Into this? Bar. No. No. What bad shop positions? Shop into shop is weird. Yeah, really? Monster shop. Early shop to spend our gold. Nice. Question mark before shop. Can be okay. A second shop for versatility. Gold 360, 70. See what is in the shop. Not taking the remove because we can still do that here. We definitely get good value from the shop. We keep money so that we can buy any common relic, any shop relic. So we have these 2 options. We do not need to spend all our gold here. We can just take a look at the options as well and just take the best. Early fire. Earliest fire. Very good. upgrade any card we found or we bought in the shop into another early fire, also not bad, into a third hallway, not bad, good even, into chest, into then 2 post chest elites, after all that getting stronger stuff, also very good. Plus late fire, also good. Very late hallways, also okay, because very good on strong until then. And then the Guardian. And the Guardian we want life. We don't mind not to spend that much HP. So it looks good to me. If we are here and we are dying, we can even divert here, which we probably don't want to do, but we can. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, and also last but not least, this is the sickest option on Earth, man. Like lose 7 max HP, it's minus 50 gold maybe, and then we gain 250 for that. This is a plus 200 option. Minimum, yeah. So it is schon a very nice pathing. It's schon very nice, I feel, yeah. Schon. Doch, schon. I don't even see the alternates. If you want to go here and here. Okay, 2 late elites, yes or no? Yes, late elites are the best by far. Post chest elites are amazing. Amazing. I really want to go here and here. Now, if we want to go in here, what do we do? There is no shop here, so let's go to early shop. If we want to go here, we need to go here because this is unacceptable. And if we need to go here, we also need to go through the shops. That's amazing. How we value a boss relic? Now it is 150. We just adjusted it. We just adjusted the value. But it was 130 before, and I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. You will find it in the first stream of today. In the first 12 minutes, you will see me talking about that. Good that he lost the max HP. Zap is more damage than Striker. Dual cast or strike. Dual cast if you think we can kill soon. 29, 26, 23. Can never kill next turn. So therefore needs to be attack, right? This will do, yeah, needs to be attack. Bad start, 7 damage is a lot. Not ideal follow-up. Hmm. $25 we have killed. If I would have dual casted beforehand, that's basically 16 instead of 9. So it was basically 7. Yeah, no, that's okay. Okay. It is ball lightning or ball lightning or ball lightning. What do we take? Good, ball lightning. That's right, guys. The sweeping beam, is it better or worse than ball lightning? 9 at 6 to all enemies, like 9 damage, draw a card. It's clearly ball lightning. Yeah, I see. 15 sweeping beam for the cubes. I'm not sure whether the sweeping beam is better than ball lightning. On 3 energy is ball lightning, yeah. It's also better against Lagavulin, way better against Lagavulin. It's also way better against Nob. We find runic capacitor and back of preparation. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little bit more. OMG, man. Oh. Rigged, a little bit rigged, right? It's definitely the deck of prep. I think we don't need to talk about that. And the question being open is apotheosis. Yeah, no. No, please. Please, no. So the question is, okay, it's definitely the back of preparation, okay? We don't need to talk about that. And the question is, runic capacitor for 170. It brings us to 36, which is not good because of the cleric, yeah? If we go here and we encounter the cleric, that would suck. Then we heal. Nah, that's so bad. Capacitor is strong as an investment. Yeah, and also is okay against Guardian or what? Wondering. I don't know whether we even need the capacitor against the Guardian. You think we can carry it and build around it? This is one of the best relics. Yeah, but not now, right? It will become once we are finished with Act 2. And before that it will give us nothing. Kind of. But here comes probably the layout in place, because I think we actually decided for a quite easy path, right? And with having this in mind, we can really maybe make an investment for later. It is a good relic later. Yeah, absolutely. Phenomenal relic later. Makes also this a dead note, by the way. Yeah. So, what is the chance that this shop gives us better cards? I don't really am a fan of buying cards so much. So, what about better common relics? Nah, I mean that a common relic is a better value than 170, or I don't know, not so much. I mean, there are common relics which are doing that, but not many. +1 focus is certainly doing that, but yeah. So I guess we can agree that only shop relics are better. And what kind of shop relics would that be? Yeah, difficult to say. I think it's only the shopping cart, mostly. Orange pellets can be missed. No, orange pellets are not even that good. I mean, I'd much rather like to have runic capacitor than orange pellets. Data is super rare, and even that I'm not so sure. What back already isn't much value in the short term. Yeah, well, really. I don't know about that. We can already make an energy upgrade. I don't know. Why would you say it's so bad? Back is absolutely well, no. Back is actually fine. Be back into ball lightning. No, back is perfectly fine. We get ball lightning early. It's okay. Oh. Yeah. Can we spend also the remaining money? That would be good, but we cannot if you buy the runic capacitor. So yeah, no, we can do that. I mean, if we buy the runic capacitor, we checkmark basically orb slots. That's okay. Then we can also take stuff like the other focus generator. What is that? Consume. And not only can we do that, but we also already found lightning generation. So we already have orb generation. And on top of that, we kept our starting relic having even more orb generation. Right? So yeah, no. I can get convinced. I can get convinced that this is correct. How is it against the cubes? Cubes are free once we find any kind of cross ops, and we have many encounters to be able to face it, or to buy a cold snap. Or to buy a cold snap. 100% 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. Against Guardian we should be fine once we find one any kind of frost. And then there's what knob, but it's a late knob. Until then we have a lot of damage potential and potion slash and or potion. Same goes against Laga. Fine. Let's just hope it's not a stupid cleric. I think if it's cleric we even need to take him. I nearly thought it's a cleric because one was locked out. But good news, the other one isn't. So now we can click remove a card from your deck. Given that we already added one attack, number 1, and given that the attack is good, and given number 2 that we draw a lot of cards with the back of preparation, I would really go ahead and remove a strike here. You could also remove Zap, but that's super weird, given that we have 6 off slots now. Remove the curse. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. So do we remove a strike? I think removing strike is of utmost importance. I also see that we will face the Guardian later. So I think given that we will also face the Guardian later, this becomes a complete no-brainer. Yeah, let's remove the strike. We will have maybe enough money to buy something in the shop. It's not impossible. We can dual cast. Yeah, I would dual cast. Right? Was also some better line. With dual cast we lose half HP in average. If this gives us good gold, we can buy any card in the shop. Never mind. Capacitor, lol. Yeah, okay, nö. Yeah, whatever, man. Oh, what? Oh, this is unusable, man. We take the charged battery, of course. What else? I mean, I'm actually happy about charged battery. I mean, charged battery is great. Yeah. You don't think we would have taken capacitor here? No. Scrape. Scrape. What about the potions, by the way? We have a certain potion shortage. Oh. Nah, yeah, never mind. Scrape. Is Scrape great? Scrape is currently pulling 0. 0. Yeah, what did you miss? Chemical X, Panip, and Carrot Ceramic Fish. 3 times nothing. What do we upgrade? Upgrade into third hallway into fire is obvious. The way I see it is we can upgrade Zap or dual cast. We have to do Zap or dual cast because we also have back of preparation. So it will happen nearly never that we cannot do our stuff. You say Zap. If you upgrade the Zap, we can never remove it again. Do we want that? It's crappy. Yeah. Upgrade dual cast. What? Since running capacitor indicates an orb monkey build. Now look, the idea of upgrading Zep is that Zep will be played every time. And dual cast won't be played every time. So in a vacuum, it's definitely better to upgrade Zep than dual cast because you always play Zep, but you do not always play dual cast. So, and now the question is whether we will eventually proceed to remove Zep at some point. Now, if that is the case, we should obviously not upgrade Zep now, kind of, right? Or should we? We could also say we upgrade Zep now because we will get focus and then we want to get the obstacles anyway, so Zep does not even leave the deck. Then we should also keep it. Or we say the short-term value is so high that we should upgrade it anyways, right? Basically this. Now the thing is there's another fire coming up here, right? So we upgrade one now, we go here and then we upgrade another one. And if you do not find anything, well, most likely we end up with these two upgraded anyways. So that would also speak for upgrading Zep here. Well, if we are not willing to upgrade charge battery, which we are probably not willing to. Yeah, and exactly. We also want to fill the obstacles. Maybe we go something like a fission, right? And we go fission. We will also always keep Zep as well. Yeah. Can be also used with all for one later as well. Yeah. A reoccurring energy upgrade is also powerful, of course. I have the feeling that if you run here, we run into our impending doom. This sucks. This sucks in that fight. This is really bad. And we only have this currently, which basically leaves us susceptible to bad draws. Yeah, also going into Burning Elite is like, yeah, no. Okay. Good that we talked about it. If dual cast, it's the back one twice. So this is only worse if you hit the front one twice, or what? Can we hit it one time? Can we hit it two times? What happens if we hit it two times and dual cast? 1922. Kill. Yeah, okay. Blessing of the Forge. More upgrades. Ooh, rare card. Wow. How? What did we see? Wow, what? How? One fight, two commons? Or what? Did you see two commons and then two commons or what? That is super unlikely, man. It's 1 or 2%. White noise seems white noise. So hey live, why are you UMD? Thanks so much for the sub, man. So it's sweeping beam or reboot? What decided noise question mark over reboot? Nah, it's just Merle speaking there. So sweeping beam is a nice upgrade. Yeah, but reboot is also a nice upgrade, right? Reboot reboots to 6. So we can upgrade 2 cards from there. The question is whether we need sweeping beam. Do we? How is it against the Guardian? Yeah, bad. We definitely don't need it against the Guardian. We also don't want to turn 1 because we have back of prep. You're saying it's a good upgrade. Yeah, but is it really? No. So what says upgrading Zep? Definitely seems better now with reboot. Yeah. I'm not this kind of. I thought you were serious. Yeah, it's hard to say. It's always hard to say whether Merle is serious or not. But yeah, I personally do not like white noise that much, anyways, because it's kind of a skill you cannot. It's a power you cannot even play against. Not. Yeah. So about the reboot. Reboot is a fine card, guys. Also, unless we don't need. Also, okay. I pick reboot over nothing. Now the only question is sweeping beam better than nothing? That's really the question here. And turn 1 it ain't, because with reboot we can also against what? Reboot against Nob is kind of rough. What do you mean it's kind of rough? It makes the matchup better, right? Because turn 1 if we brick and throw a reboot we can actually reboot. And other than that we just do not play, we just play normal. And then we draw and then we play the reboot. Even if it makes it not stronger, we play attack, reboot, attack, attack or something. So I'm not even sure whether sweeping beam is better against the Nob. If we do take the reboot, we would also upgrade the reboot. Is that correct? Probably. We do have charge battery as a premium block. We have zap, which if we be redrawn zap is nice. We have ball lightning. Against Nob we have upgrade potion. I don't even know what the problem there is necessarily. I mean we have like 40, 50, 60, 70. We might even crack the Nob before the big hit. Can we talk about that? We draw a deck in 2 turns. So we can exactly calculate the damage. It's like 25, 33, 40, 50, 60, 70 with reboot in 2. Also turn 3. Very often we have killed turn 3. Very, very often we kill turn 3. No, I don't think Nob is a problem. What about the cubes? Yeah, still we draw this in 2, also, so which basically means we can play this turn 1. We can spend all 3 energy turn 1 most likely. If we draw this perfect, then we just squeeze it in between. And then we play probably... We don't even need to play a full block. If we have 2 attacks, we play charge battery, attack, attack. Wonderful. Right? If we get like something upgrade, we can even full block with this attack, attack. Wonderful. Hey, Xeric here. What's up, man? Welcome. We can even turn 1 partly dual cast, but partly also not. Partly we can reboot against the cubes. Partly we can reboot with a good hand. Like we play ball lightning, zap. Charge battery, ball lightning, zap, charge battery, bam, reboot. Ball lightning, zap again or something. I don't know. It seems acceptable. Against the Lagavulin reboot is also okay because we can replay this again. I like that as well. Against the cubes, are we too slow? I mean, okay, so first of all, against Lagavulin, we can also just lightning, zap, and then it's so much damage. Yeah. So... Hallways? Hallways, we have back of prep, we have zap, we have ball lightning, charge battery, and reboot is also good. We also get a new relic before we do that. We also receive a new relic before we do that. Where's the potion? We found this. No. Yeah, okay. Against the Guardian? Against the Guardian, Sweeping Beam is also not so cool. Upgrade to card draw is fine if we get the duplication. If we get the duplication, we want to duplicate reboot, right? That's already also duplication target. Increasing by 2 card draw, is it good or not? It's okay, right? Yeah, certainly. Small chests for the Moorbank. This is not bad because we have always here, we also have fire here. So I like that. Early Moorbank. Naja. It's not the incarnation of evil. What nice what? You want to open or what? Or what is nice? Upgrade? You want to upgrade this? We have potion drop chance, 40 not found, 50 not found, 60 found, 50, now 50. Followed by hallway into elite. No, hallway elite. Knoss process upgrade is not needed. I would be also very surprised if you would need the upgrade. Look, no VV potion here. We take maximum 20 damage, you say. Because we draw reboot next turn and then we can block in or what? And if we potion, we would actually potion next turn, right? Do we waste the potion? I don't know what that potion talk is about. I mean, I'm also not exactly sure. I mean, the potion does not even accelerate the fight, does it? 28 damage if we potion up. Plus a third lightning. So we basically deal 92 plus 9 damage. And then next turn again and next turn again. So if you want to kill until turn 3, it would be 92 minus 27, 65, and we are still short. It makes completely no sense to upgrade potion here. I think it's so bad to upgrade potion this. But I can get behind the idea to open here. And because we can maybe reboot next turn. That's also a possibility. You were thinking we need the damage? No. If we open here for 19, it goes to 101. And then we have 5 turns, which is like 45 at least. So this guy is at 101 minus 45, which is 50 and 6. And 56, we need to deal 56 in 4 turns. 56 in 4. Zap alone is already 9, so it's like 47. 47, probably 44. And ball lightning we play on site whenever we see it. So that's another 16, so 28. We could upgrade if the reboot goes wrong. But we don't gain anything by upgrading now. Literally nothing. There is a world where we use the charge battery here over strike. I also do believe that is the world we are living in. What is the reason for that? The reason for that is that we have that we are staring at the reboot right there, and chances are extremely high that we want to play the reboot. Is that correct or is that incorrect? Yeah, it's correct, because we do not first of all want to redraw the reboot. Second of all, we want to redraw the Zap upgrade as soon as possible. Third, we cannot play the dual card. Fourth, we do not want to play the depths. Now, if we don't do that, do we want to spend the energy into a strike here? Absolutely not. Now, but if we are saying that, we can also say we wait. That would be also possible. Yeah? And then we open in 2 turns, kind of. What is the advantage to open in 2? Number 1, we have 1 more lightning orb developed. Good. Number 2, the Ascender's Bane is gone. Number 3. Nothing number 3. What is the downside? The downside is we cannot open with 3 energy. Who cares? Then we open with 2. Or reboot. We might even play dual cast in this case, if you only have 2. Charged battery is also carrying energy into the next turn. Reboot is gone as well? No. Interesting. Interesting. What, we have to reboot or what? Charge battery and reboot? Charge battery and reboot. Strike and reboot. Yeah, charge battery and reboot. Because we can always spend 4 energy the next turn. Always. There's literally no hand where we cannot spend 4 energy next turn. Zero. 0 hands where we cannot spend 4 energy. If we really draw a hand with Zap and Duracast, even in that hand we can play Zap and Duracast. Unless you tell me that we want to use the upgrade potion in this fight. If we actually commit ourselves on the upgrade potion, or if we want to play the upgrade potion, we could also let the Duracast be. But honestly, I do not believe that we need that. I mean, calculating the damage, I just see a lot of damage. So, yeah. What? So as well as strike, reboot, we only want to play ball lightning. Yeah, or charge battery again, but what you're saying is 5 energy is too much. Yeah. So yeah, we can do that. Oh, sad. Ooh. Extremely sad, yeah. Guys, what are you talking about? Yeah. Upgrade potion for 6. I do not think so, no. It's not that bad. You mean the fight? No, the fight is not that bad. But, I mean, we also kind of... It could have been better. So, I could have used the upgrade potion for 6. Oh, were you willing to use the upgrade potion for 6, guys? Not really, right? You didn't want to use the upgrade potion for 6, did you? There's Bullseye, by the way. Bullseye with our orbs. But minus 22 is kind of sad. Minus 23 or was? Yeah. Minus 22. Warum 22? We lose 15 and 8, oder? 23? Whatever. But yeah, it's super good anyways. We didn't use a potion and we lost 23 against Elite. How is that bad, please? And that was the worst result in the worst results of the worst results. What? No, for the fusion into upgrade with 6 also seems kind of good, or am I just a sucker for fusion? You're just a sucker for fusion. It's such a bad card. Literally. And no, we haven't seen Knob yet. No, I just take Bullseye. Yeah, Bullseye is a lot of damage. Yeah, it's crazy. Really good. No. It's really good, I don't know. There's really nothing wrong with the Bullseye. Literally. Given that we found a potion, I might have considered the 6, but okay. So here we have Defend, Ball Lightning, Bullseye, possibly potion. Ball Defend Reboot is the other option. Probably okay, yeah. We needed the upgrade potion against Knob, right? Smoke bomb. At least we got the smoke bomb and no other potion. That's good, given that otherwise we would have overlaid potions. Overlaying potion was not a threat. Overlaying potion is only 50% multiplied 40% is 20%. And only if the next potion doesn't suck completely, right? So we had like a 15% that we might really overlay potions. And we might need the upgrade potion against the Knob fight, for example. There would be Barrage. I see the synergy. I'm not exactly sure whether it's good though. Give us Frost Orb Spire. Frost Orbs. Yeah. Also, Upgrade Potion as well as Essence of Steel are very good against Guardian, by the way. I'm still willing to use any potion in that fight if it's necessary. Because we found Frost Smoke Bomb, we now have only 30% potion drop here. So we do not necessarily need to use, but we can use if we want. So what? Latris as Barrage is a thing, right? Question mark. No. It's too good to skip here. What? Yeah, and the bullseye also increase the barrage damage, right? No. Also, you said what about upgrade barrage? Those who upgrade barrage, they literally don't upgrade bullseye. Seriously? Ja, Lüdel. Also, no. Also, no. So, so this is barrage with 2 orb generators and no draw. Literally. Yeah, I mean, okay, we can assume that we get 1 orb turn 1 always, right? In average. In average, more than that. But, so 2 orbs, meaning barrage currently around 8-9 damage. Yeah. Let's say after first, also, and it will be quick at 12. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm just so surprised that people are jumping on the barrage train, maybe not realizing how much it sucks in average. I mean, you would really need to have big reasons to draft the barrage. Yeah, you would say 12 on average. Yeah, currently it's probably 12 on average. Yeah. The barrage upgrade is plus 6 then, which is of course a very good upgrade. Interesting, very interesting. Non-upgrade sucks, but with the upgrade is good. Yeah, I mean the upgrade makes it 6 damage stronger. Normal upgrades are 4 damage, so it's, yeah, that's also. If you would take the barrage, you probably would kind of need to upgrade it at some point. Not so sure whether it will be the next upgrade, but really not so sure. But probably yes, even. Yeah, probably even yes. And then against the knob, against the cubes, how is it? Against the cubes, it might be maybe more than 340. Against the guardian, it will be more than 3, right? Oh, I don't know. Do we want turbo or steam barrier? Probably not. No. There's something about steam barrier playing before reboot and not costing energy. Yeah, 0 energy, 6 block, but against the guardian, it will go 2. 5-4. Not pretty, right? But you're saying steam barrier with the back of prep, yeah? Yeah, also here, barrage of course being a multi-attack, no? What later, the barrage? Not that great now, but it's good later, no question mark, yeah. Yeah, but it's a common, so we can also just, you know, pick it later. What about that? Like picking a card when it's actually good. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there was something about steam barrier before shuffle. I like that as well. The 0 energy cards of course become better. Not especially turbo, because turbo, you play it and then you redraw the void, you know, that sucks. But steam barrier, literally, you can play it and then you can play reprogram, also not reprogram, like reboot. Steam barrier is quite good with reboot, right? You can just play it and then you reboot, yeah. Pretty cool. Well. Yeah, it's less than 12 damage on average even. It's actually quite sad. And you're committed to play the orbs, and you're committed to not play the dual cast as well. It's actually quite horrible, isn't it? Steam Barrier with charged battery, small anti-synergy. And with Zap Plus we might also have problems spending energy. Interesting. Yeah, 7 frag. Congratulations, man. Nice to hear you're learning from this stream. But Steam Barrier might be a bit awkward if you receive boot sequence. Yeah. And currently we walk through the Spire and collect gold, right? The More Bank is the collection of gold, but nothing else. What is the backup preparation? Helps us to not die against the first attack of the Guardian, and then basically does help us to not take the damage against the Guardian first attack. Runic Capacitor then helps us to not take the other attacks from the Guardian, like the other big attacks. Okay. Guardian does do a first big attack, very big. Backup preparation prevents that. Then it deals other big attacks. Runic Capacitor prevents that. And then it deals small attacks. Essence of Steel prevents that. Then Bronze Scales deals even more damage. Cool. And then we even have the Blessing of the Forge. Yeah, we even have the Blessing of the Forge. So, which we can probably use here or here. 30% potion drop. You know. So here's a fire where we can upgrade some. We can upgrade, for example, Bullseye. Now we can face the cubes, we can face the knob. How is it against the knob? With Bullseye, pretty good, honestly. We play Bullseye, we play a second orb, and then the damage is on. Yeah, and we generate orb, Yulka suddenly deals 24. I am not so worried about the knob. We also have reboot. We can even block some in turn 2. I'm pretty certain by turn 3 the knob is dead. And the cubes of evil, well, I mean, a little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here. The Essence of Steel might die against the cubes. And then we have one advanced hallway. Cool. Alright. So, about the potential of the cards. We say we can either pick nothing, Steam Barrier or Barrage. Nothing. Naja. We have still a lot of relic. I mean, we already moved on strike, but in general, the Defect does also have a type where you like to have a lot of cards. Interesting. There's Barrage, there's Steam Barrier, and we said about the Barrage that currently it's not a lot of damage, right? I mean, in average, it's probably, also it's not 7, it's more, right? In average, it will be at least like, yeah, schon, also 8 without the reboot, but probably more like 9, 10 damage. Against the Guardian deals a lot, but actually it doesn't, because you do not need the damage against the Guardian. Against the Guardian, if it's thorned, you cannot attack anyways, or most likely not. And the lightnings, once they are filled with the bullseye, it's a win more against the Guardian. We don't want that. So against the cubes. Against the cubes, do we really want to reshuffle immediately? I don't know. Weird. Against advanced hallway? Weird. Steam Barrier goes well with reboot into Guardian and Act 2-2. Steam Barrier. Yeah, also generally Steam Barrier not bad. Yeah, with the backup preparation very good, right? You draw 7 cards. One of these 7 cards is Steam Barrier. Or some. You can basically save energy turn 1, or you can block for 0. Or some, right? If you get the reshuffle, you can even play it for free and also reshuffle, saving your energy again. Which is kind of massive, right? You draw sometimes 12 cards turn 1. And having a card which you can just play, swapping the draw against 6 block can just be very powerful. Now, against the Guardian, we can play it if we need a block, we do not need to play it. So we just play it if we need a block, and that's about it. Yeah. Then there is some synergy with All for One under certain pretense. But All for One is a card you can take over nothing. If we do not take the Steam Barrier, we can maybe not take it over nothing. But if we do take the Steam Barrier, we probably can take it over nothing. What about the cubes? Against the cubes we played if we need to, otherwise not. Also okay. So, against any hobby, I like the Steam Barrier. Really. Really. Interact 2 is also not bad. With the back of prep is not bad. In coordination with the reboot is always good. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I like it. Against the knob we said we are good. Yeah. Yeah, we are good against the knob. Yeah, I think it's nice. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, the smoke bomb. That's right. There was something. Yeah, it's bullseye upgrade over rest. Right? Yeah, with the 2 potions, certainly bullseye upgrade over rest. We are talking 3 damage here. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, it's more damage against Knob, it's more damage against cubes. Turn 1 is way more damage against Knob, and in advanced hallway is also a lot of damage. Damage, 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 as being seen here. So, yeah, basically exactly as being seen here. Bullseye, strike, bullseye. 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 Well, I don't know why it's funny, it's probably not. So, bullseye, ball lightning, strike. 13, 24 on Fungi Beast. Let's go. Now dual casters kill. Steam Barrier. Hä? Why does it not steam? I would have laughed it would have steamed some, but it did not. Same. Yeah, I know, I didn't need the Steam Barrier. Safe is safe. Fists of Steel! Leap. 9 block. Beam Cell is very weird if you want to deal all the damage with orbs. It's very weird with the lock on. It's very weird with 6 orb slots. Is the second ball lightning always bad? No. It's not always bad, no. As being pointed out, we can use ball lightning also to fill our slots for a potential common card. The common card being the thing we were talking about. Yeah, this talk. I never pick it. But yeah, whatever. I mean, I never pick it, so I don't know the name. Barrage. Yeah. So we can use the ball lightning. Then Barrage suddenly is actually decent. After we pick the ball lightning. Then ball lightning, Thunder Strike. Naja, for lightning, Thunder Strike is our scaling then. 35 damage, 3 energy, bludgeon. But literally, it could work. And Electro, Dynamics, Ball Lightning, very beautiful. There's also something which is a Fission. Ball Lightning is super sick with Fission, right? It replaces itself, it deals the damage for free. Yeah. Ball Lightning against Knob is super good. Ball Lightning lock-on is good. Ball Lightning against cubes is good. Yeah. So, what is the alternate? What is the alternate? Ball Lightning is also very good to proc the Guardian early. Ball Lightning is probably still decent into Act 2, by the way. So, the alternate would be Leap. And now please get yourself a second and compare Leap with the Steam Barrier. It could be also nothing, but I think I still like it. What is decent for the density? Yeah, density is yes and no, because I mean this is utility, right? So this is kind of damage. So what is the density? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks on 15. That's absolutely normal, right? That's absolutely normal. I mean, this is exhausting. This is damage, probably. This is damage. And these are also all damage. I think density-wise wouldn't be the problem. honestly. Especially not against Guardian, right? I mean, against Guardian, we are probably better off not having that ball lightning, but yeah. You know. Yeah. But that being said, it's also one of our better attack cards, right? It's around 15-16 damage. It's worse than Bullseye, but of course infinitely better than these. Slight, as good as Zap, honestly, but probably better than Dualcast. So probably currently still positive. But ball lightning is a nice upgrade over a pass. A nice upgrade. Really? No. No. Dualcast is the next upgrade. So that you can dualcast into reboot. And it's also a full energy upgrade. If it wouldn't be dualcast, it would be charged battery. It's never ball lightning. Achso, it's better than to pass. Achso, yeah, yeah. To upgrade our deck. Achso, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see, I see. So yeah, and against Guardian, it's like a garbage card which will reoccur. Oh, I don't know. Is it really better than passing? I do not even know. I do not even know. Actually, kind of tough, right? But yeah. Ball not good into Guardian? Nö. You think having the capacitor makes the ball lightning a bit better than normal? Really? That's what I'm currently trying to evaluate how much that is, but yeah. It's mostly about barrage, right? Yeah, it's probably mostly about barrage. Okay. Getting sucked in. Getting sucked in, guys. Getting sucked in for real. Luck begins with luck. Don't need luck here. 40% for a potion drop. I would like to use one potion. We have literally 40% potion drop here. If you want to use a potion, which one would you like to use? Plated plays full here. Plated also does play full against the Guardian. So it's not much better to use the plated against the Guardian. Upgrade here. No! And upgrade here is not very good because it probably only one time, maximally two, and against the Guardian you draw him over and over and over and over and over again. What? Upgrade? Huh? Am I missing something? What's happening here? Because of dual cast, right? Ah, because of dual cast. Really? But what about the Guardian? Do you think we deal enough damage? You're quite certain that we deal enough damage against the Guardian in order to waste the upgrade here. Because if we take the upgrade now and don't have enough damage against the Guardian, we die against the big hit, yeah? Also, so, but what you're telling me is we draw through our deck always 12 cards in 2 draws, plus reboot. So we can basically take the deck damage for granted, kind of, right? And if you do that, how much damage would it be against Guardian? Let's say like 18 right there. Let's make it a little bit more. Let's make this 15. 15, 21, 27. And then this is another 30-ish kind of. So we are like talking about 30, 57-ish, 57-ish, 63-ish. Maybe a little bit more, maybe 70-ish against 50. So we would need to really miss on 20 damage to be bad against Guardian. We even get like maybe a potion. We even get maybe another card. And even if we break, we always have 3 energy to be played turn 1, which basically means even if we break attacks turn 2, so that we cannot proc him, we at least through the defense. And if we do this, we at least block 15, 19, and we also are safe. No, it's okay, I can use the upgrade. It's okay. Yeah. You're saying it's so sick, the upgrade, because of the dual card here, right? And you're also saying that because we get another upgrade before the next fight as well. So interesting. On the other hand, the upgrade against the Guardian will receive upgraded deaths, which will reoccur over and over again. Upgrade here is nice, but upgrade against the Guardian is also very nice. Huh. Huh. I see that upgrade here looks very juicy. It looks very juicy, right? We need to do that, otherwise we take too much damage here. Cool. Oh, you sucker. Ah. Kill mid, you guess. Why? Still focus the right, yeah. 20 there. Block. Yeah. Yeah. And then, because then block also plays. Yeah. Unless you wanted to kill the right one now with the attack. Did you want to kill? No, not for 8 block, no. Oh. He's blocked. Yeah, and then what? What then? Then the middle one attacks again. And we then have charged battery, bullseye strike. Oh yeah, for those who are wondering, if the right one would have gotten hit one more time, we could have actually bullseye striked it down, for example, right? So that was why we went for that line. By your calculations, the middle one will die in 2. Interesting. Yeah, so next turn we can kill the right one. With strike bullseye we can kill the right one. And then we can charge battery. So if we just fully block in, we have a clean turn next turn. We can bullseye strike attack, kill the sentry, and then we can charge battery as well. Depending on what we draw, we can also opt in to kill this, but probably not. About the reboot, we keep the reboot for the next draw because it's very nice, right? It looks quite clean. And it probably looks clean because it is clean. But we have the garbage already in the deck. We could reboot just to get rid of dazes. Yeah. Also if I reboot, I play Steam Barrier into reboot this year. I'm just currently looking at the next hand and I think, oh, it's so wonderful that we have a clean next turn. But maybe that's wrong. Yeah. Also it's just an intuitive thinking here. My intuitive thinking basically says, okay, we can just spend all energy now and we have a clean next turn as well. Which is awesome. Clean turn now, clean next turn. Cool. Of course, there's also the option to just reboot here. And then what? What then? I don't know. And then try to draw something, and if you are unlucky, it's clean. I think it's very clean. Yeah. Reboot also is very nice, yeah. But reboot here can break also hard. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like this is so beautiful, right? So, yeah, I also killed the sentry on the back. I don't want more dazes, specifically now with the reboot. Yeah, we take 3 damage, but that's okay, right? This is also decreasing the damage. We could also bullseye and attack this. This may be the best. I think I like that the best. That's quite a pull. 7, 8 lightning hit the middle one. What do you mean 7, 8 lightning? 7 out of 8. Look at this play. What about this? This looks so clean, right? Yeah, guck mal. Ah, beautiful. Okay, so, oh no. Yeah, good, we take lightning. I want to kill it manually. The boot. Wow. Hey, would we only have taken the barrage, man, guys? You were so right when you talked about the barrage, man. I didn't know. Oh, but there it is. Actually, there really is. I take that. I take that. Into upgrade. No, not into upgrade, actually. No. I'll take it. I'll take it now. I'll take it, right? But the upgrade stings. We did do the upgrade on dual cast, right? Oh, but then it bites with barrage, man. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Maybe we should see whether we rest or not. Resting. Ooh. Resting. With a potion, right? Ooh, really. Resting. Ooh. Because we didn't see a frost orb here, right? Naja. Also, what do we take? We don't take the first attack. So... What? Barrage gets a free upgrade because of the boot? Naja, it actually receives only half an upgrade, but yeah. Yeah, Heroic Kumquat says, yeah, resting with double digit up is like... Double digit HP is a little bit cringe. Yeah, literally, right? So, what would we upgrade? Truth to be told. What to upgrade then? Charge battery question mark? Yeah. Probably. Probably, yes. Charge battery or dual cast, no? Dual cast is absolutely possible. But we don't want that, right? Because if we... Okay. First question is, do we pick the barrage? And the answer is simply yes. Before it was 0 upgrades, now it's actually... Before it was borderline. And we wanted to pick the steam barrier. Now it's not the steam barrier because we already skipped the path. So now this is over nothing. Number 1. Number 2, half upgrade. Number 3, it also became better because we also picked the lightning fuse. Downside is we also already fought the elite, but yeah. So we take barrage. We go here. And now we can... Oh, mobbing. Mobbing! 112, gold, 12, gold, 12, gold. Mobbing! 12 gold. Oh yeah, interest. We are living in turbulent times, more turbulent than the other times. A lot of interest, man. Suckers. 224, man. 224. Yeah, these are the real interest rates, man. Okay. What's going on here? The block, the rest. Did you say rest? With such low HP, yeah, 19. Ooh. We can only rest if you think we are not good against the Guardian. Against the Guardian, we always proc before. So the question is, how many blocks do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. In 15 cards or what? So 40%. 40%. 40%. So we draw an average 2 blocks. But very often also only 1. Now the Guardian hits us 4. 9 damage. Is it 9? Was it 10? Okay, ja, das ist so weird. Also 2 times 8 und dann also 9, also... Ist ja auch doesn't matter. Also, he will hit us, also, so for example, for damage, for some damage. And, ja, 10 natürlich, ja. Nein, 5 times 4 was? 5 times 4 auch noch, ja. Ja, dieser Sucker. Ja, 10, ja, genau, 10. Also, we draw normal, we block the 10. Actually, we even have the plated armor. So, he attacks normal, we draw this, or we draw 2, we definitely block, okay. 16, what about the 16? Naja, if things go bad, we only draw 1 block. And then what? Then we take 7. Then we are on 11. Oh, it's schon sad. And now somebody is talking about the 20. Can we proc the 20? We proc 18 damage from lightning dudes. Meaning 32 is left. 32 is left. That tells me that we can actually kill the first form already. 32 is left. And we already deal 30 with this. If we draw barrage, we are fine. Bullseye is probably also locked on. Then we also do kill. Yeah, and if we don't kill, we block. Example hand. And also Bronze Scales. I think we proc him, right? During the multi-attack. So it basically means, let's say we would need to deal 60 against a multi-attack. We would actually only need to deal less, right? Like if you already deal 20, then we need to deal 40. This of course is always clean. But this stuff is also dealing whatever, 20 each or something. So, also if we do not draw 2 blocks, we can proc. And if we draw 2 blocks, well, then we can block. So, 10, 4, also, what this. Yeah. How much life do we gain by doing the Judge Battery here, for example? Most likely not, only against a big hit, and we only draw it every 3rd time. So, partly it won't matter, because if you have triple block, it also doesn't matter. So let's say, against 1, and multi-attack we kind of proc. So maybe in 1 and 3, maybe 1 HP in the first row, 1 HP in the second row, 1 HP in the third, maybe 2, 4 HP. With the upgrade we save 4 HP now, or we can upgrade for 18 now. Interesting. And the upgrade is not even that good, right? So, because we don't always want to dual cast. So, I don't even know. The upgrade is worse than usual, and we might be in danger. Are we in danger, guys? What, this deck in Act 2 scares you? What do you mean? Why? What's the problem? We have back of prep, which is amazing in Act 2. Where's the problem? I don't see it. We even have some gold to buy. No, Frost makes early Act 2 tougher. Does it? I thought Frost is actually not even good in Act 2. So slow. There's some risk of ruin without rest, and it's not high, but it exists, while with resting it does not. Yeah, and also does not, maybe we can even preserve the potion if you rest here. Right? So, I'm also smelling a small risk of ruin if you do not rest. 20 damage per turn, we say, right? So, even in the turns between, we deal 20, 40, 60. What wombat Doran we are dead to 12 to 16? Fake news. But yeah. But yes, also two bad draws. How small is the risk? By resting is not so bad. Look, if you rest now for 19, we also carry 5 into the next act. So in the worst case, we have 5 life of value into Act 2, which is like probably equivalent to 25 gold. And on top of that, we have sometimes the ability to save that potion. Sometimes it's small, maybe that's 5 to 10 gold of value, so we are 30, 35. And we sometimes also can avoid to make complete stupid plays, which is probably another 5 gold. Yeah, no, probably if we survive, we basically rest 40 to 45 gold value instead of upgrade. Whereas our upgrade is currently not a high priority upgrade. Our upgrade currently is a low priority upgrade, which is probably equivalent to 80 gold. So we can basically spend 40 gold to reduce risk of ruin. 40 gold is probably equivalent to... If we can avoid 1 to 2% risk of ruin, we should rest here. Strike overcharge battery. If you can spend, if you draw enough attacks, we can kill anyway. Gentleman says if you rest and save the potion, isn't like we save temp from next act. Not exactly, because first of all we might find a potion from this fight. Second, that would need to force us into using potion early. This is also not 10 in next act. And you mean because I assigned 10 gold of value? Now yeah, look, if we save that potion, that's probably 40 gold of value, but I just generated the delta between us not using the potion if we rest and us not using the potion if we do not rest. And I think the delta is around 25%. I guess if we rest, we will, in 25% of the times when we actually face an attack, we will probably opt into not using that instead of using that because of that. Okay, so the play here is bullseye, strike, potential dual cast. No dual cast. No dual cast. Barrage is 12. This is way more. I think I like to play ball lightning for 1 steam barrier. I think that's very positive. Interesting. We could reboot this. Very nice reboot there. Very nice reboot. That is what reboot is for. That is what reboot is for. What, this was your fear basically? What, sometimes you're unlucky twice? Interesting. Also because we don't have the attacks now, but for that we have the blocks next turn. In terms of not resting. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's why we rested. Pass. Bullseye. So we have the lock on when he goes into attack mode. I don't know. Don't we just block the next attack? Just block the... yeah. Block the next attack. It's 50, right? So 15... 22, 28, 41, 47. So if we draw this, and this, we can only block 5 out of the 20. Maybe it's correct to bullseye. Probably it's correct to bullseye. Potion here? No. We basically rested so that you do not need to use the potion. That's the thing, right? That's exactly the thing. Exactly the thing, right? Like we played exactly this so that we exactly do not need to use the potion. That's the entire idea here. Yeah, this potion to be used if you are actually in trouble. And before we are actually in trouble, no way. So currently we block 17 if you want it, but it would also waste the steam barrier. Given that we have here a very clean block next turn if you want it. It's a perfect block next turn. So if we can proc this guy, we should proc him. But then we also lose lightning orbs. I don't know. Option number 2 would be, yeah, block 17. Oh, we could also... How much is that actually? As we do the dual head? Oh, 24 that was. 24 plus 16. It's like 40. 40... Yeah, 40, 46, perfect, right? We could do that. I don't know. Oh. 46 charge battery steam barrier, what? Oh. Oh! Oh, what? Oh, this is how it works. Yeah, I was wondering. Whether he doesn't get... Okay, learning every day. Nah, I think I knew it. I think I know that. But I took some hiatus, so never mind that. This works as well. I'm not... it's not the problem. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like this, we just maxed out the damage. It's not a thing, really. It's really not a thing. So, yeah. No, I think I think I know. It's just that, you know. Yeah. Is it already lethal? Yeah, it is. So, yeah, easy. For those who wonder, you only take the damage once whenever you play. No, just saying, you know, just saying. Okay. So this is already lethal. 5 times 4. Making sure. Yeah, making sure. Okay, so like this. Pretty good. Saved aura, saves the potion there. So resting saves the potion. This card choice is interesting. It's so interesting, man. Yeah, electrodynamics gamers here for you, right? But the bias cognition is not bad. All for one is also interesting. Nothing to be seen here, nothing to be seen here, nothing to be seen here. Reboot, but probably not because we play it on site. Steam barrier, but even if you retrieve it, it also goes down in block. And then there's 1 zap, which is not even that effective. So on average, this is 10 damage draw 1 card, which is super lousy for 2 energy. So let's not do that. Bias cognition is actually interesting indeed. Yeah, because we have bias cognition bullseye. So that's actually pretty damn awesome. Yeah, because lightning orb 7 damage with focus 8 is also our upgrade. 8 damage is actually not 8, but with lock on it's actually 12. And that's suddenly a lot of damage. Because if 1 lightning orb deals 12 damage every turn, well, then you deal like around 60 damage per turn, which is pretty sick until the end of Act 4. And even there. 60 damage. Hey, Ikano, thanks so much for a sub, man. It's appreciated. 60 damage per turn, 4 turns, 240, kills every enemy. Deletes every enemy. It's pretty crazy. So, I think the question is rather whether we do need Electro or not. That's the question here. Yeah. But Troyes does it substitute AoE with that much damage? Yeah, that's the question. Yeah. I don't know. I take a small break. Need to refill coffee. Also recovering from this act. I don't know why. Something is interesting. With the defect is always like this. Even if things go right, I mean, I don't even know what go right. It's still bad. I love Slay the Spire, man. I do love Slay the Spire. No, it's always, everything is always so beautiful. Like, what can I say? Really, what can I say? Every run is different. I mean, we can have the year 2250 and every run is still different. You know, it's like, yeah, you get the bag of preparation. What does it do? What does it not do? How does it shape and influence the deck? Early capacitor. We buy the early capacitor. Everything changes. The more bank. We have a lot of gold, but we could also receive more gold, if you know what I'm saying, right? So it's really, what? Sons against hard later, cool. Boot. Boot barrage suddenly, you know. Prubeum. So, yeah, I get myself coffee. This is an interesting and run shaping decision. This is an interesting and run shaping decision. I'm currently leaning towards the electrodynamics for those who are wondering, by the way. Because it fills our slots very quickly, number one. Number two, it opens Thunderstrike. Number three, it fills the slots very quickly for Barrage. Number four, we have a lot of lightnings. We convert all of that lightning into AoE with immediate notice. Then having this for direct damage. So singular target damage, Barrage, AoE, electrodynamics, and the other lightning orbs do carry that. Yeah. Also, best upgrade. Yeah. Okay, upgrade would be equivalent as well. But this is just very good. Okay, alright. See you in 6 minutes. Probably included. I think the question is whether bias solves Act 2, and if it does, it's stronger in Act 3 and 4. Yes and no, because solving is a very big word. That you can actually take the most risk-heavy path in Act 3 is in Act 2. It's basically never happening if you take the bias here. So it's actually rather like how much does it make us weaker, and I think weaker in coordination, like in comparison to Electro, and I think a lot. Electrodynamics is ultra sick against the bosses even. There's the one boss which is the Collector, which is the most difficult one, and against that Electrodynamics is a blessing. We play Electrodynamics against Collector 6 times whatever, 24. So she summons her minions, and the minions are dead within 2 turns without doing anything additionally. Maybe even after 1 turn they are dead because we just summon some lightning and they just die, which is insane. And against the automaton, roughly the same story, right? So yeah. Against Lord of Gremlins, I don't even want to start with that. Electro is completely nuts there, and against Slavers it also does play. I also have the feeling some were talking about Frost Orbs. I do not believe that much in the Frost Orb narrative. Again, stay liquid with your approach. Maybe one of the reasons why, I don't know, why people, yeah, nah, it's just like always having the same approach. You have to have a lot of versatility on the Watcher, but also on the Ironclad and on the Defect as well. And yeah, and you need to be willing to swap gears a lot and very often. What I'm saying is, in our case, for example, I do see, for example, a Defect which does not play Frost this time. I do see a Defect which only has like 6 lightning orbs, and that's about it. And I'm thinking about this in this way. Look, do you think that a consume would be so good for us? And honestly, I doubt it, because we do have Barrage now. So do we really want to take consume? And the answer is probably no. Yeah, even with the Runic Capacitor. And if that is true, Frost Orbs are suddenly not really good, because they only generate 2 block per turn now. Which basically also at the same time, and Dark Orbs are not good anyways. If you have Electrodynamics and Lightning Orbs are maybe even better than Dark Orbs, right? So why do we not just play only and if we get a Thunder Strike, even better. Yeah, then we get a Thunder Strike and that is our damage deal then. Yeah. And I mean, just think a little bit like more versatility, you know. What if we actually block with blocks? With skills, literally. Not blocking with stupid frost garbage, but just blocking like real dudes, man. Like honorable warriors. We block actually with skills, yeah. Yeah, blocking with frost, I mean brain freeze, yeah. As a side act, so why don't we block with steam barrier, charge battery? What the problem? I don't see the problem. And then we deal the damage with lightning orbs. So beautiful. Yeah. Do not always do the same. Genau. Bias cognition is not even good in boss fights unless we fight artifact, right? Or are we fast enough that we can just spam Bias Cognition? We are probably fast enough that we can just spam Bias Cognition. We have the orb slots and we don't have the focus, right? We have enough orbs that Bias is good for bosses. Yeah. And we have not seen Clockwork Souvenir, nor have we seen the pellets yet. So Clockwork Souvenir, membership card, pellets, they are all already. They are all still in the shop, available for the taking. We can basically say that Bias Cognition is like a barrage. A little bit the random is interesting, but yeah. It's so silent. It's so beautifully quiet. Yeah, actually we really have a decision here. Funky. Does the boss relic change my evaluation? Not sure. No, probably not. What you're telling me is that Bias Cognition goes off because we have a lot of lightning orbs, right? But Electro also helps the barrage. Yeah. Currently 1, 2, 3 a lightning orb generation. Even with the reboot we go to 4. Even then it's 4 to 5. But so Sirius says it's A and close, it's Electro. Yeah, then we can just take Electro, right? No, but seriously. 4 to 5. We have Barrage and Bullseye to focus down a single target. And you think that's definitely enough? Look, Bullseye means 4 damage per orb to focus down. It's actually it's close, but 4 to 5 orbs. And if you have Electro, we go to 6 orbs, and then we have Barrage, yeah. And Bias Cognition with 2 orbs is also not exactly good, right? Then it's like 8 first, which sucks. And then it's like 7. It's actually quite sad. 3 lightning orbs with Bias? Yeah. Then it's break even, probably, kind of. I don't know. I'm also thinking Electrodynamics. We don't even, it's also our first AoE, and we don't even have other AoE in the deck. Yeah, I'm saying the same sentence, but I'm just saying we don't even have something like a beam, like a small beam or nonsense, right? Oh. Yeah. I'm also thinking we will probably take more barrages, right? I mean, now barrages, we said it was 20 damage now, I guess, if you take Electro. And then suddenly barrage becomes a really good card. What can I say? It's true, right? With the boot and with all these lightning orbs, with all this orb slot fill. Yeah. I guess, no? Yeah, electro gamers. There's so much. There. Whoa. Oh. It looks like a very, very nice chest. Look at the purple dust here. Look at this. Ooh. Yeah, well. Yeah, well. Oh. What bell? What do you mean bell? Easy choker, you say? I'm also thinking choker. There's reboot zap steam barrier. No. So if you go into a turn you reboot, you can only play 5 cards, one of them being zap. One of them being maybe steam barrier. Choker has free energy. No, it's not. And not by a long shot. And once you receive the 5th energy or any kind of aggregate, it's absolutely not. I mean, free, no. But you can see the dome if you plan on going towards frost. No, we don't. Choker is roughly 650 gold because of the energy. Minus the downside, which is probably waiting for roughly 250, I would think. Maybe more, but probably 250. So Choker is probably 400. The relic dome, what's free at the moment? It's not even free at the moment. I just said it, right? If you go 0 energy reboot, you're already... Also, you might even waste 2 cards. That's how bad it is. Actually, 3 cards. You can even like not play 3 cards. 3 energy. Literally. Currently the Choker could leave us at 3 energy. Yeah. What was Runic Dome now? Runic Dome is energy 650. What is the downside? 250. The Runic Dome certainly has 250 in downside. So also bad. And the bell? I mean, the curse is minus 200 for other characters, but for the defect it's probably only minus 150 because he benefits from big attacks. Plus 3 relics, so probably 450, maybe 500. I'm currently really thinking about the bell. No. What do we have otherwise? No. We can upgrade Electro. Dual cast is not to be played every time. Steam Barrier is free. Zap is free. We might even draw hands where we can only spend 3 energy, literally. There are hands where we can only put 3 energy to use. So the extra energy is probably not even 650, maybe it's rather closer to 600. But yeah. Yeah. What pellets and clockwork are in the bell? The bell can literally not contain neither clockworks nor pellets. But yeah. Yeah, okay, so we take it, yeah. Happy birthday, guys. Ding. Ding. Okay, cool. Na schön. Whoosh. Very ugly. Happy birthday, man. The Ketchum. Yeah. We can now upgrade Barrage. That's pretty good. What do you mean? Your rightmost orb triggers a passive additional time. 4 damage per turn. 4 to 16. 300 gold max. This is not so good, is it? Or you mean because of the old coin? Doesn't the old coin just completely destroy our Moorbank if we have to go to a shop? Barrage is pocking. No, the barrage is currently at this very moment not very pocking. The boot is crying. Literally. This is the saddest the saddest boot in history. Actually, it's not true. The boot is actually quite often sad. So never mind that. But yeah, at least we can upgrade now. No, that's also wrong. We cannot really upgrade. I mean, I actually want to upgrade this. Ping, pong, ring. Ping, pong, ring. I want to upgrade this. And now I have to upgrade this or what? This is weird. Really. I don't know. What about the shop? We need to go to a shop. This is the ugliest shop in the history of Spire, man. Only hallways. What the hell? Seriously? OMG, man! Was ist das? Nee, jetzt echt? Really? Wait a second, and if you take the shop, it's like 1 elite or what? No. No. Hallway, shop, advanced hallway, garabo, krabacho, wagabo. Honestly, ultimative, how am I bad? Late shop, Barbaros spots the late shop. Featuring elite, burning elite. More elite. I don't know. I mean, when I said the Moorbank died because of the coin, I actually lied. The Moorbank did not die, as a matter of fact. If you really do this stupidity, we will actually farm the Moorbank even harder. Easy. Yeah, right. We are not getting cheated by this nonsense. There's also some like question mark farming going on. What if one of these question marks is actually a shop? Yeah, 3 enemies, 2 question marks, fire. I do see 2 enemies, 3 question marks, fire. Elite monster, monster elite. So this is equivalent to this. The only thing would be if you want to actually take extra elites. But even then we could go here. And then we can decide here. I love it. And the best would be if you get earlier question marks, right? The earlier the better. Why? Earlier shop is better for us. So here. You would feel so unsafe without early shop. Yeah, but the Moorbank. Yeah, 3 question marks are pretty nice. Can also spend gold, can also be shop. No. So yeah. Is there anything which speaks against it? I would even take apparitions, I guess, with 64. What about bites? Not so clear. Yeah, we try to catch a shop, right? 369. With 369. It's okay. Well, 1 in 6 cases we find a shop. Otherwise we upgrade or rest. Probably upgrade. Here we should probably skip this. Most of the times we will skip this. It's clear, right? Most of the times we probably skip this. It's not even that clear because there's also a fire here, just not before, but after. Whereas the upgrade is quite important for the barrage. But yeah, we would actually trade advanced hallway for elite. So that being that with an electrodynamic in the deck. So yeah, also that would be cool. But it would be cool if we could do that, but we can probably not do it. So we go here, we skip probably 1 elite, we go here, and then here we can still decide whether we go to the burning elite into elite in this, or whether we take more question marks or what. And in the worst case, we don't see a shop at all, really. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. That's another 50-50 if we can really not do this. But we said we picked so that we are stronger now, correct? Cool. Bites are not great, apparitions are probably worth it. Yeah, I think so. If we cannot really rest anyways and we want to upgrade, still make 2 upgrades, probably apparitions have to be worth it. Yeah. Because, yeah. basically what you said. We cannot really rest anyways, because upgrade is better than 18 or 19 HP. Unless we are dying, but otherwise we want to upgrade anyways, and then it's actually, the apparitions are definitely saving us more HP than, for example, losing 20 now. And that's even more true with the back of preparation, because that basically stabilizes apparitions turn 1. Under a question mark? Achso, ja, genau. This is super sad, right? Yeah. Ah, yeah, we have 3 energy. Yeah, not to forget we are on 3 energy. Cool. Charge battery, block ball lightning, plus potion, or without potion. What, Sedge? Naja, Sedge. I mean, you didn't expect much more, right? I mean, what did you expect, kind of? I mean, we don't have block in our deck. Not really, at least. So, honestly, I would probably take the potion. Why? Just a feeling. I have the feeling we benefit the most from this fight here. Could save 20 health or more. The potion? No. But yeah, I think it's clever to use it. I have the feeling that this is a good fight to put this potion to use. You also have that feeling? Yeah. Apparently it was a good decision to use it. What is the best order? Doesn't matter, right? Bullseye, ball lightning, barrage. No, what am I talking? Ball lightning, barrage is the best order. Yeah. Yeah. Ball lightning, barrage. No. Look at this. No. Yeah. Yeah, good that we used the potion, really. That's so good. Naja, so if you really get so much value, it was definitely worth it. Didn't I remove 1 less armor stack? Did I? Maybe. Yeah, 1 less armor stack for 1 more damage. Yeah, true. Equals itself out, kind of. But yeah, also it would have been better the other way around. Not, also irrelevant if he killed this turn, so probably simply irrelevant. We found an energy potion. That's actually a decent potion. That is actually a decent potion. How for 1 more damage? Yeah, because of the boot. Cool-headed... What cool-headed you say? No. Turbo? Cool-headed is a bit sad on 3 energy. Cool-headed is omega sad on 3 energy. I don't know what the guys are saying about the cool-headed here. I'm not even sure whether it's positive to have it. Probably is positive to have it. What? Turbo Vroom Vroom? Look. Actually, we would really like to have aggregate, right? Because we even have reboot. And reboot aggregate. And aggregate generally. So, aggregate is way better than turbo. Now you're saying, yeah, but beggars cannot be choosers. I can feel that. But turbo is also pretty bad with the reboot as well. So, I don't know. I don't know. Aggregate from Russia, yeah. Turbo is 1 energy for -2 draws. Yeah. Yeah, and also energy we don't want very often. Because if he drew Turbo, we probably do not need the 2 energy. And with the reboot it's also so sad, so probably not. Right? Cool for the draw. Yeah, not only for the draw, but also for our first Frost Orb, right? First Frost Orb plays also in coordination with compile drivers, which we will probably pick specifically if they come upgraded. And on top of that, it's also a card which fills Orb. And if we find Fission Plus, we can actually, then it's super good. And if we do not find Fission Plus, then it will still fill the Orb for the barrage. Oh. It's like a metallicize in bad, basically, yeah. Or it's like a shrug it off in very bad, kind of, unless we find focus, until we find focus. Do we have an upgrade coming? We would never upgrade full-headed. We would always upgrade either Electrodynamics or a Barrage. Currently, I'm not exactly sure. Electrodynamics deals 8 damage AoE with immediate effect, usually. Or at least fills more orbs, and then Barrage deals maybe 8 more. But I would still do probably Electro over Barrage. Because, I don't know exactly, it feels in a way that Barrage might... I don't know. Sometimes not even be played and whatever, I don't know. It's probably +5 more because of the boot. Now we also have the Vajra, so... Yeah, Barrage also benefits from the Electro a little bit, exactly. We had a close upgrade. Is there any argument for Turbo Plus? No argument for Turbo Plus. Turbo is already generating U2. Getting drawn 3 energies vomit. Lol. I see, I see. With the back you like Turbo. Yeah, not only with the with the back and also with the I don't know, with the reboot or what. I mean, reboot does not speak necessarily against Turbo, yeah? Because, of course, yeah, it speaks against Turbo because you redraw the Void, but at the same time, you also spend your energy. So it's not completely wrong. Also back of preparation Turbo. So in the turn where we have back of preparation, we can usually use the Turbo energy. And in the turn where we do the reboot, we can also use the Turbo energy. Yeah. And afterwards you might break, but that's when Turbo actually already took effect. Yeah. There's also the option to take All for One then, because All for One Turbo is of course very nice then. Interesting. I'm semi-skeptical about the Turbo, but I guess 3 energy is not pretty. So yeah, it's super close, no? But I agree. We can probably... I don't know. Honestly, I really don't know. But you want to not be in a position... This is also 2 energy, right? That's a problem. So we draw, we spend 2 energy for this, 1 energy for this, and we can not do much more. And if we actually get Turbo, we can actually like 2 more energy and suddenly we can block in nicely. Or we can deal suddenly a lot of more damage and such. Yeah. Yeah. A Battle Hawker says the Void on 3 energy is so sad though. Interesting. Sometimes we can even cheat the Void. Like, spending all the energy and then rebooting. For example, right? That would be great. So yeah, I guess it's okay. Hologram the Void. Yeah, hologram void, yes and no, right? I mean, what do you gain by hologram voiding? You basically say, okay, you play hologram, and the void basically, so you draw one more card and you gain 1 energy. Which basically means hologram would be then cost 1 energy, cost 1 card, gain 1 energy, gain 1 card, and you gain the block. So yes, you can also sometimes hologram the void, but it's not a power play. The cursed spell makes the void better too. Sometimes you have 4 card hands. Ah, 6 was basically making also an interesting point. We will have all the cards and the energy requirement at the beginning. In turn 1 with the back of preparation, maybe in turn 2 with the reboot, or in turn 1 with the reboot. But our energy consumption will go down, right? So at the beginning we draw 7 to 13 cards every turn. 7, 11, 13. Right? 7 or 11 or 13 in the first 2 draws. But later we will only draw 5. And that's when we actually do not need the energy that much. And that's when the void comes into play. Oh, awesome. Is it? Well, I mean, not really, but you know, it's probably okay. So, yeah, the curse spell also makes turbo worse anyways, but if you were talking about the front load draw, it's actually correct, right? Because yes, the Curse of the Bell makes turbo worse, but in the turns where it makes turbo worse, we draw a lot of cards. So it's not that bad. But yeah, I don't know. We also have an energy potion if that's something. Yeah. I don't know in general. I mean, turbo, I'm not the biggest fan of turbo, but I guess it's not horrible. Also, there are also fights where you do not need to redraw void, by the way. Example case, blah 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 blah, reboot blah blah, turbo bam. Yeah, and your reboot has been already played, the next 2 turns of draws are clean. And the fight ends within the next 2 turns, and suddenly you shifted the void to later, effectively trading a card draw for 2 energy. Which is like super good then. Okay. Fine. Oh. Yeah. More garbage. Let's take it, right? We have back of prep. Rise should be worse. On the other hand, we have reboot. Sounds tricky. Let's get the relic, right? It's then we also can remove. We don't have enough curses. Yeah, we can also make a curse tag. I mean, if this is Voodoo Doll, we can keep the curse. And remove, we also don't have remove targets right now, do we? No. Voodoo Doll Barrage. Yeah. Or White Beast, for example. Pretty good. Pretty bad, this though. Turbo, Ball Lightning, triple block. Keeping the energy potion for now. Turbo value. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah. I mean, at least we don't have options here, so whatever. Okay, now we definitely take the apparitions, by the way. Dual cast, yeah, stand halt, ne? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's give me the double hit here, please. Nine, the double hit was from 4. I cannot change it, guys. I cannot change it. Hell, freaking traitor, man. Freaking traitor. Get lost. Seriously. Hey, this. Oh. Ja, ja! Wo ist ein Elektro? Das ist das ja Unreal. Das ist ja Unreal, oder? Mit dem Elektro, oder? This is ja Elektro is in our deck. You know, right? There's Elektro. Ja, unbelievable. Thanks, Potion. Hey! Bye, guys. Hologram, yeah. Double energy is a possibility. You want double energy? It's not good now, right? How's double energy, guys? Double energy? What turbo you say? Back of prep? Back of prep, double energy. Double energy? Double energy. Double energy, 3 energy, double energy, 1 energy for the card roll is good. Double energy, upgrade potential later. Double energy with turbo can play with card draw. Potential double turbo double energy card draw with a reboot. Turbo double energy reboot. Turbo double energy reboot. Hey Grizzy, thanks very much for the sub, man. We are at 16 energy, by the way, super sad. Hey, Mann, 16 life, Mann, what the hell? Warum sind wir denn schon tot? I take bites, by the way. Bites are ours if we really see them. With 16 I take bites. I want to heal back for cleric and dudes. With 16 I also definitely take apparitions now with the white beast anyways. So the hologram. What about the hologram? Nothing. The reboot makes even the hologram. The reboot makes the hologram even worse. What hologram? Because we are struggling with blocking and it helps utilize turbo better. Hologram. What? Barrage? Sometimes. But not really. Once barrage is strong, we are probably good anyways. Electrodynamics cannot be hologrammed. I don't see the beauty of the hologram. Simply don't see it. The turbo. We could have had cool-headed instead of the turbo. Naja, would have saved us 4 in the last fight, I guess. Naja. Better than double energy in the hand with 0 block. Double energy. Maybe underestimate double energy. Or double energy even plays with the energy potion right there. So we only need to... Actually, we only need to draw reboot. If we draw reboot double energy, we can just double energy. We can just energy potion double energy, play hand, play reboot, sick. So there's argument to play double energy. Also, what are we talking about? Are we not energy stuffed or what? Ich meine, ist doch so, oder? Oder nicht? Naja, also quite weak hologram as well, genau. You don't like the double energy apparently, no? Why not? Why not? It's not good with the back of prep, no? You think it's bad, the double energy here? And we are currently like nearly dying, oder was ist denn hier los gerade? Warum sterben wir gerade? What's all this? Why are we so dead, man? Oh my god, hey. Oh, hey, Defect, Defect at it again, du sucker. Hey, oh, Defect, the sucker is on it again. Hey, boy, der Sucker ist wieder on it again, man. Hey, wieder der Defect, hey, ich schwör's dir, hey, boah. Hey, nee, das ist ja wieder typical Defect, oder? Hey, let's start Act 2. Let's start Act 2. Yeah, you have some relics. That's fine, man. That's fine. Don't worry, don't worry. First fight, but yeah, we do have a potion. Yeah, minus 15. Then we go question mark. Yeah, then here fight. Was ist denn das? Komplett brokeback. Ja, dann robbers, we even have a potion. And we take what? 20. Das gibt's doch nicht. Diese Sucker. Was ist eigentlich hier Frost? Was war denn das? What even happened? Like, was ist das? Warum sind die so kaputt? Was ist das denn? Was ist denn hier so? Ah ja, hier, ja, genau. So much power, 700 gold. So. Insane in the membrane. Okay, yeah, what double is either hero or low roll based on the draw? Yeah. It's nearly a shop. We can remove right. It's nearly a shop, guys. Nearly a shop. Whoop! Ja, 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 ja. Ja, ja, give me that one. Ja, ja, genau, genau. Hab ich ausreichend. Boom, 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 boom. Plus one card draw, plus one card draw, plus one card draw innate, plus one card draw extra, or plus one card draw once we reboot, plus one card draw. Plus upgrade, 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 upgrade. Okay. Blocking game online. There is our block. We just received our block. Elite. Our health is a little concerning though. So. Tell that to the Spire. What's so fire? What do you mean fire? Elite seems greedy. We have 2 potions in White Beast though. What heal? We just need to stall until shop. Ah, we're getting into misconception town again. So, do you think that the upgrade saves us more HP, or do you think resting saves us more HP? Sometimes you just die in this Spire, you know. What am I talking about? Yeah, stall until death. I mean, this is nonsense, yeah? Also, do you really believe that an electrodynamics upgrade won't save us HP? And then the question is, how much will it save us? Well, probably it might save us whatever. It might save us 10 against slavers. So, electrodynamics upgrade probably already saves us 10, 15, 20, 25. It might even be better to have the upgrade even until the shop. Yeah? And then you receive the upgrade for free, if you want to say so. Yeah. It's not even clear whether this is better or whether this is better. Not even that is clear, you know, because, well, this here gives us, okay, this gives us a relic and this does not. So I'm not even sure whether the relic does not save us 5, 10, 15, and then it's actually better to take the elite over the hallway, for example. Yeah, not even that is clear. Yeah, as this is, yeah. Yeah, Xigboss for example says camp into fight into elite is harder than just elite now. Yeah, for yeah, I don't know. I don't even know about that. But, yeah. I mean, there are a lot of advanced hallways which are also not very difficult. That being said, so So what about the elite fight? Also, what kind of... by the way, the robber fight was kind of not really representative because this was really sad fight. You think the elite is better? Oh, that's interesting because I'm not so sure. Because this fire gives us also... I mean, what I just described, right? When I told you that the elite gives you also a relic and the hallway doesn't. I mean, the elite is still more difficult than the hallway, yeah? Just to put things in perspective here, right? So, the advanced hallway of Act 2 are difficult, but the elites are also difficult. Which ones are there? Naja, obviously the 3 elites, we would need to talk about it. But I just wanted to clarify about the conceptions. That was not in about our specific situation. I just clarified 2 concepts here, right? So some people might think, oh, we are in danger, so resting is better than upgrade. And I just pointed out that upgrade might simply save us more HP than actually resting, even if you have low HP. Yeah, because our max HP is also low. This, right? And the second, what I was talking about was, some people might think it's safer to take the hallway over the elite. But it's of course to be taken with a caution, because this also pays out more, which basically means, yes, in a vacuum, this is more difficult than this. But if you take a look at the entire pathing, that might simply not be true as well, right? But in this very specific instance, we can also go to a fire first before we take the fight. So if we actually say we want to upgrade, then it would probably be better to take the fire first, because with the upgrade, I think this might just be better than this. Yeah. You know. So the next thing is, of course, the strengths we have against every specific enemy, right? So what is it? How strong are we against each enemy? And I would start talking about the elites first, and then I would like to talk about the rest. So first of all, the slavers. Now, honestly, we just faced the robbers, and the robbers are, of course, basically two slavers. Thieves are basically doing exactly the same like slavers, honestly. They have roughly the same HP, and they hit roughly for the same damage. So we fought 2, and if we would have fought 3, we would have taken, for example, 25 more. So that would mean we would be at minus 25, but that was without strength potion. So maybe with this and this, we probably only take whatever, 20, 25. Which would mean we are still dead, but we also low rolled. So if we get Electro a little bit earlier, we would not have that problem. We might have just thought, but now here it comes. We only can generate 3 or 4 lightning orbs, which basically means 12 damage on everybody. So we would still take a lot of damage. Even if we can block in turn 1, we cannot even guarantee to kill, because we actually have 6 orb slots. That is with a non-upgraded Electro. And we currently do not have an upgraded Electro. Simple as that. So at least our strikes are upgraded now. But yeah, also upgrade on Electro would definitely help some as well. So slavers are a problem. Is it true, or are we talking weird here? Let's see. So every strike deals 12, right? Space strikes deal 12 already. I'm not so sure, yeah. Also, it means, let's say with the energy potion, if you only draw base strikes, we kill 1 slaver and then we die. But not if you also block. So, what about the Book of Stabbing? How are we against Book of Stabbing? War. Also 1 we block for 2, 1 energy. Let's say 2 energy can be played. Bomb. How much damage is that? 10, 20 damage turn 1. Then the next turn we probably block in 20 damage, let's say. I actually meant 30 damage. Then 30 damage again, 60. Then 30 damage, 90, and then kill. Yeah, and Thorns. And Boot. And lightning cables. So what? So not a problem. I don't think that's a problem. And Gremlin? Very much depends on our draw. Really? No, I don't know. We can kill 1, we can kill 2. Yeah, if she attacks us for 33 and we break, we are dead. So that's a little bit sad. But again, like that would be also interesting. Okay, so CPV says I think we need to go safe way to get a better potion before the elites. Yeah, the thing is the avocado and the red can also attack you, but then they don't continue to attack that much. So about the resting proposition here for 19. Also I would assume that the Electro upgrade does what? The Electro upgrade will be drawn in average in the fight 1 time. Also not an average 1 time, that's not possible, but I'm saying we will see it very often. And if we see it, we probably say 5 HP maybe. So probably we save another 5 right there. For sure. 5 around-ish, I would think. So, naja. Also if you really go here, at this point we just lost an upgrade for no reason. At this point here. If you really want to go the entire. So, do we want to always go the entire? Yeah, there's a freaking shop right there. I really want to do that. But we cannot, you say. You're saying we cannot, or what? We cannot do this, you say. I don't know. Can we not? I'm just saying, if we go here, here, and then we deviate here, we can actually rest. Because the resting increases survivability here. But it's increased survivability here. And if you are really having clean fights, we can even do this as well. Now, if we do not rest, we go here, then even Golden Idol can wreck us. A little bit more HP is not always bad. There's also the versatility that we have enough HP to sometimes take even like Necronomicon. Do we want Necronomicon? No, actually not. We don't even take that book. But it will also 3 question mark 3, 6, 9, so it's 12, 15, 18, right? So it's 50-50 roughly, not exactly, but and we said this is dangerous, but then again, just keeping elites is also a little bit stupid, no? But yeah, also like potion every turn is also not the worst, you know. Resting allows us to maybe break once without dying. Yeah, if you rest, we actually can break once without dying, exactly. Yeah. This. But honestly, we draw our deck anyway, so I'm not so sure, you know. I mean, the upgrade is quite huge, right? Any upgrade is huge. But I think Electrodynamics is probably the biggest upgrade, or what? Probably. Yeah. Ah, you mean bricking, yeah. What you're saying is that the Electrodynamics, how much does it play? Maybe it does not play in the fight whatsoever, and then we save 0, for example. Or we save 0. If we do not take a lot of damage, we also don't save, by the way. That's interesting, right? Example. This is Knight and Cleric, and we only would take 3 damage, or 2 damage, or 0. And now we have Electrodynamics. Yes, it will help the fight, but it will help the fight so that we take 0 instead of 0. So it actually did not really... Okay, Electrodynamics deals basically 8 damage immediately, or whatever when it comes in, and which is probably equivalent to like 3 life save in normal fights, 5 in some. So probably an average is really only 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if you really go through the entire, we might just lose an upgrade. For no reason. But this not saving the upgrade is probably... If you can avert risk of ruin, let's say 3%, then it's probably worth it. And we can probably avert 3%, because currently with 16, we might really just, I don't know. It seems to me that, yeah, this probably is 3%, yeah. Probably, money. It also, keep also in mind, sometimes you need to make a stupid play because you didn't rest. Example case, you can kill next turn, but you need to play something stupid because otherwise you die, right? So that's also maybe a small argument to rest. Nee, brauche ich nicht. Ich habe hier Wasser. Aber trotzdem danke, mein Schatz. Ich würde es ohne Stevia, ja. Ja, gerne. Sehr gerne. Das wäre super, ja. Current Potion. If we can take the elite immediately. Oh. You want to take the elite immediately? Didn't we say the slavers can just wreck us? Probably right. Yeah, I like it. Just like we don't basically the fight we just saw, just same, and then we just what 24 damage turn. I also don't. I mean, there's also the Gremlin leader. He can just attack us stupid and we die. It's so sad. Yeah. Turn 1 Slayers just killing us is an issue. Yeah, I mean, I'm not about killing. We have back of preparation for 7 cards. So, with the strength potion, we can probably kill a slaver, right? Relatively quick. These being 12 damage each. So, if we 3 energy, we even have energy potion. So, we are never energy restricted. So, what I'm saying is we can kill a slaver immediately, usually. Yeah, 4 energy, bam, kaput. 4 energy, bam. And yeah, but even more, we even have double energy or whatever, yeah. Also, but yeah. Option was 250 gold and minus max HP. So yeah. So the Gremlin, if he attacks turn 2, which happens sometimes, I mean, no need to be overly cautious. Don't get me wrong here. Yeah, no need to be overly cautious. It's just we should also not be underly cautious. I mean, even the Book of Stabbing, like if we have one Garabotch draw, we die. Which is very unlikely, right? I mean, 40% average 2 draws, 1 block will be there. Yeah. It's just 1 block is not even enough if it's making a big attack, funnily enough. So we actually die against Book of Stabbing for 1 big attack if we did not draw 2 blocks, right? Funky. It's so interesting because we have a lot of damage sitting there. We are dealing 50-60 per turn. Book probably dies in turn 3, but that might not be... Again, like 1 block is not good enough if the Book of Stabbing attacks big. If it attacks big turn 1, that would be great. But, yeah. Sounds sad. I'm actually quite sad here. Yeah, clearly we have the tools, but 16 HP isn't much. That's for sure as well. It's interesting. It's just such an interesting spot. Because this fight went so wrong. Now we are suddenly in trouble despite having actually awesomeness. What do we have? This is very nice stability. This can be also very nice with what we have, but not yet, not pulling yet. This is still working, this is massive as well. This is nice against Book of Thorns, Book of Stabbing, right? Book of Thorns. Hey, man, oh man. Book of Thorns. Then this, okay, whatever, this, whatever. Okay, and we receive these from this. This is also coin later, this is not good, this is medium. White pistachios, potions every turn, that's nice. But our life total is low. What about our deck? No, yeah, a little bit, but very nice these upgrades, very nice this, very nice this, very nice this depends. Very nice blocking game now. Our blocking game is also covered right now. So that's cool, right? And then energy, reshuffle. We have the power. We have the power. Yeah. Even our worst on one hand can burst 2 fights. No, unfortunately halt not, ne? I mean, there are some hands which are really Garabotch, right? I mean, if we draw 7 cards and let's say we draw over the defense and not many strikes, for example, what do you want to do? Naja, example case would be simply like, for example, let's take GC at 7, right? I mean, which would be a sad case, but I'm just saying. Then you drink both potions, you deal some damage and you block 24, you take 10, you go to 6. Next turn, good luck, you know. Next turn, good luck to you. For example. Dankeschön. Ah ja, Dankeschön. That was with 1 curse or what? Yeah. With the 2 curse? Yeah, or 1 curse, a lot of deaths. Do you want to play 32 block or what? I don't know. Yeah. It's also that the lightning orbs do not do anything against the slavers, for example. If you did not draw Electro. So that's also pretty sad. And even if you draw Electro, Electro is not dealing that much, you see, because 2 lightning only. 2 lightning means 3 lightning means 4 lightning. So what is that? Yeah, 12 damage. So it's not much. Maybe you can even not block in and then you just die. Directly. For example. If you play this, you see. So, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, Book of Stabbing. I think there are a lot of run-ending encounters here. I don't want to take run-ending encounters. Because I don't know. This is also playing into late game. This plays into late game. This can play into late game. This can play some into late game. This plays into late game. This plays into late game. Upgrade all is nice to be stronger, which means more chance to reach the late game. This is one of these examples where Electro is probably fine. What I'm saying is where Electro not being upgraded does not save us HP. Yeah. We don't need to use the potion if we don't. Oh. Yeah, no. Potion first. Which potion? What do you mean potion first? Which one? It's like a ball lightning and bullseye. We can use a potion, or we cannot use a potion. Sigboss asked whether we should use the 2 strengths. It's not that good in his opinion. But plus 2 strengths is great. Okay, it's very simple. We don't use a potion if we don't need to use a potion. Right? Because then we can just ditch the burst potion later. Simple as that. So, what? We always use potions thanks to the white beast? Yeah, no. Okay, so, bullseye, ball lightning would be 20, and then this dies. We don't need to use both on that. This is currently 30 damage. So we could use bullseye on this, then this dies. Oh, das ist aber hier. Ich hab schon die ganzen Hello Fresh Dings gegessen. Ich esse mal. Ich mache eine Pause. I do a foot break. See you in like 10 minutes. It's also dodging the sun simultaneously. The question here is, also it's obvious that we play Ball Lightning Bullseye, and the question is whether we play the potion or whether we just whether we play the potion and whether we should target some. And I'm currently thinking if we use the Bullseye on this, then we have exactly the damage we need, right? So the only question is, will we generate another orb next turn? And the answer is, well, yes, if you draw Zap or Ball Lightning, right? So currently, is that even true? No. Cool. So probably just Bullseye Ball Lightning this. Well, with the idea to save the potion. Oh. Maybe that was a little bit food coma play, because actually they are kind of I don't know. Um, 3, 6, 10. But on the other hand, we push out orbs anyways. Also, thing is, if we dual cast now, then we 13. Yeah, then I wasted damage, man, if we dual cast this. And if Zap or Ball Lightning, I wasted 3 damage, but if our draw is complete garbage, then we would have been required to use a strike where maybe we might have not want to use a strike. I don't know. It's a little bit weird. And what about the dual cast? Maybe really food coma play here. But yeah, dual cast wahrscheinlich, yeah. Dual cast if you want to kill next turn. It makes sense, right? Like, you need to dual cast this if you want to kill next turn. And there are many ways to kill next turn, so I just assume it's correct. And what about, also now that of course is enough. No matter how we play it. I was just wondering, what I was wondering about. What was I wondering about? Nothing. Oh, oh my god, no Perry. I regret resting so much now. No. Did you really rest? Oh my god. Since when? Trolled. Aber hello trolled, man. Aber hello trolled. At least we can now do this probably. So with what potion are we likely to use next fight? We need to now really use potion every fight. I would assume that we just burst the strength potion next turn, correct? Correct, right? Strength is better. Yeah, I don't know. Is it? And what is this? Nothing, right? We pick nothing here. Because we just upgrade all base cards, Ball Lightning pulls off. So, no energy, yeah? Because we also just pick double the energy, correct? And if you need to use a potion next fight, and we will always, then strength potion. Okay. Energy potion could be very sweet, but we have turbo usually, right? Very nice draw, by the way, of course. No question about that. So Electro. Zap. Steam Barrier. Defend, Turbo. Turbo. Do we have Kill? Sagen wir mal 20? Nö. With Potion we have Kill here, right? 22, 22, 42, 46. Are we 2 off, right? It's unbelievable. What a sadness. But you want to drink the potion. But why? Why? Don't get it. You always want to waste potions, right? We have 22 plus 20, is it correct? 4, 5, 20, 20, 22, 42. Mit dem Potion 46. What a pity. What a freaking pity. Unless you get a garbage potion. Ja, genau. Exactly. So, currently we deal 15 damage on everybody per turn. 15 plus this target will be 22 times. So, with Bullseye, this is basically dead. Bullseye alone. We could Bullseye alone to kill this. This we can leave last, because this dies collateral to the extra damage later. So currently I do see Bullseye alone on this to kill this, strike on this. We even overkill this. But so be it, right? I don't know. Actually, this can also throw a net, which is in our favor. If it's vulnerable, then it's also in our favor. Actually, we should kill the blue one. Wait, hold it. Thorns. Yeah, but it doesn't get us anything if it dies, you know. Yeah, it will die because, it hits us beforehand. So, yeah, probably Bullseye on this guy because this guy is less threatening. Yeah, like this. Right. Schon a pity, I have to say. So this guy dies now, this guy dies then. 15, 18, 26. Block to block this. This guy dies, this guy dies. So, this one. Matter of fact, we would have been dead. Matter of fact, we would have been dead without resting if we would have not found the Yeah, man! If we would have not rested, we would have died if we would have not found the fairy in a bottle. Okay, back of marbles. So in this case, it was not even that bad. Yeah, okay. So back of marbles, vulnerable plus flex. Flex barrage, vulnerable, bam. Yeah, flex over strength, no? Is it always? Yeah, because we can flex turn 1 or we can flex barrage. It has to be better than strength potion. And also with the option that we can actually keep it, you know. With this we have to commit early, with this we don't. Bam, bam, bam. Sieg! Wow, more gold. That was needed. Matryoshka? Nice upgrade target. Yeah, I also think the one lightning actually might fall off on the Electro, right? Because Electro currently is like 3 or 2 orbs, but after Act 2 we don't need the 3 orbs any longer. So we do not need to upgrade the lightning dude later. But we still need to upgrade the barrage, we still need to upgrade the Seek. But you're right, yeah, it's a nice upgrade target. So what is here with the Matryoshka? Okay, first question first, do we do this? And the answer is yes, right? Because now we can burst Flubeum against, I don't know, maybe to kill the Book of Stabbing, maybe to kill the Slaver, the Gremlin. And even if the Gremlin attacks and we cannot block, we have this, yeah? And we can also, after this fight, we can deviate if it really went bad. And the best would be, of course, yeah. Okay, so what do you say? What has the 0 value Matryoshka? Noch Viecher? Was ist das? Pfefferminz oder was? Okay. Ja, riecht sehr gut sogar. Sieht ein bisschen merkwürdig aus. Ach so, okay, ja, ich verstehe, das ist so... Ah, es ist eher so ein Parfüm, so eine Art Parfüm. Nein, also einfach ein Filter. Und man kann das Luft abziehen. Das nicht verbunden. Okay, ja, cool. Ja, und wenn das älter wird, dann sieht es auch wieder besser. Besser und besser, aber irgendwann mal richtig mutig, oder? Und mit etwas Zeit. Okay. Chocolate? No, this is herbs in water with honey and something, but not edible. I just received intel that it's already many days old, but it smells nice, apparently. What is Matryoshka? Yeah, Matryoshka. What about it? What about it? So, Matryoshka does what? The next 2 boss chests contain 2 relics. So, if we take the key now, we get the random relic next. If we take the Matryoshka now, we gain the random relic next. The problem is that the rarity of the random relic we get then is lower, right? So it's actually better to take the key here, right? The problem is we can miss on one chest. What do you mean? Curse key is a thing. Curse key is a thing. No, it's not. And even if, what's the problem? I don't get it. Do you want to skip the relic or what? No. What is that for a sorcery? Then you are not opening the chest because you're afraid of a curse? Nah. Maybe we find 2 chests. Yeah, maybe we do. Exactly. So the upside is if you find another chest, you get more relics. The downside is that the rarity of the rarity of the relic is lower, right? The rarity of the relic of a Matryoshka is a small chest. So if it's a small chest, it doesn't matter. If it's a middle chest or a big chest, we actually reduce the quality of our relic. And that goes against the maybe 10% that we might find a second common. No, I think I take the key here, because I do not like the lower rarity of Matryoshka. And that we do not find, also okay, oh, actually, 2, 4, 6. Oh, actually that's 8% right there already. It's actually 8% right there already. And then in Act 2 probably another 20. I think I take the Matryoshka, honestly. Yeah. I think I take the Matryoshka. Yeah. But how much better are relics on Defect compared to other classes though? Compared to other classes? Why would you compare it to other classes? You compare it to the common, uncommon relics. The Matryoshka gives you 75% common, 25% uncommon. And the other chests can actually roll a little bit different. And yes, rare relics are of course good on the defect. Why not? Don't know. What, and once that's like 30% roughly to try to get the second chest? Nah, it's 8% now, and then in the next deck we probably have like 3-4 question marks, which makes 2, 4, 6. So like, yeah, if you get 2, 4, 6, 8, maybe it's like 25%. If you really get 4 question marks in the next deck. But keep in mind that, also if you find the next chest, the... Yeah. I don't know. Is there another way to receive? If you receive the chests, we also get. What, Matryoshka only gives common relics? Nah, right? Matryoshka gives a rare chance of a small chest, which is 75% common, 25% uncommon. So, but most chests are small anyways. So it's basically Matryoshka is now 1.2 or 1.3 small chests, and now we have to reduce, like the normal chance is 50% small, 33 middle, and 17 big, right? Which basically means we need to do, okay, 1.2 chest small now minus 0.5 we would usually have at 0.7. So 0.7 small chest compared with 0.33 medium and 0.17 large, which basically means the question is only, is in average a middle chest / large chest equivalent to 1.5 small chests? That's what we are currently evaluating. Yeah. So 1.5 small chests give you, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It sounds like, I don't know, honestly. I just take the relic probably because it's cool to have the relic, right? I don't know. What? If you don't get the second chest, you have to skip a good relic instead. If we do not get the second, we might have to skip a good relic instead of Matryoshka. What do you mean? We might? If we don't get the second, we might have to skip a good relic. Yeah. But for that we also get another relic, which might be good. Like, yeah, okay, egal, na schön. There's also one thing, if we fail this fight, we even get more question marks. I take the Matryoshka here. Okay, cool. This, okay, cool. Electro in the opening hand eats, okay, these guys are goners. We even have 2 Electros now, by the way. And again, that it's not upgraded didn't matter too much. What Seek Turbo? You want to Turbo? Do we have 5 energy to play? Or what? Probably not, but yeah. So, Turbo, yeah, I don't know, es ist probably fake. Also, okay, Elektro 3, 4, ich muss mal hier den Schwachsinn machen, das ist schnell auf den Kopf. Okay, also wahrscheinlich Double Energy oder was ist denn das? Also 2, 2, 1, 2 oder Lightning, genau, Lightning, genau, oder irgendwas, genau. Also this is Elektro, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 15, genau. Electro, not Electro, like here, Ball Lightning. Seek Ball Lightning, Electro Ball Lightning is what I see. It's perfect. Yeah. So why wouldn't be, right? Why wouldn't be? What? Fight is solved? What's 3 times 11? What do you mean? This fight is over, so Jackie Rage Leader 11 times 3 next turn. 11 times 3. Probably rather 14 times 3, but yeah. So, What was the ball lightning now? Yeah, we do it, Ari. I mean, yeah. It's so good. No, but she's friendly. So never mind that. Yeah, now the flex potion is different because I'm rather afraid. Very stormy, very stormy. Die. Bye bye. Tiny Thopter. Let's give you the gold. Bring more sustain. Bring more sustain. Bring more sustain. Tiny Thopter. White Beast combo. Epic combo. Epic combo. Emerald Key. Boom, 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 boom. Energy potion right there. OMG. What? Self-repair. Hey. Why did we not take max elite fights? Why did I ever rest? Hey, if I would have known that beforehand. Sustain, yeah, sustain, but suddenly, I mean, what the hell? Through bam, sustain, through bam, sustain, through bam, omega, sustain, through bam, omega, sustain, through, I mean, what? Yeah, it's so crazy, man. Yeah. Do we even want that self-repair? I'm not even sure. Yeah. Probably not, because we currently sustain 5 per fight. Yeah. Putting that aside, we still have this in the belt, which basically means we probably don't even want self-repair, honestly. Yeah, literally. We currently have auto sustain 5 per fight, which is a lot if you do not lose HP. Which we don't because we also upgrade all our blocks. Which we don't because we have backup preparation and a lot of mitigation. Which we don't because we can use 1 priority potion every fight. Yeah. So... yeah. On the other hand... yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and also, of course, the variable. So as long as this is not being procced, especially with the 20 top, we actually want to proc it, and this does not help us proccing this, if you want to say so. But yeah. No, in hindsight we would have not died, but yeah, I'm just, of course, yeah. I'm just joking here, but I know many people are actually thinking that way, right? Hindsight Henrys. Hindsight Henrys! Hindsight Henrys! Yeah, we don't have any side quests. The self repair is pretty sick. We don't even have any setup. Self repair is literally good. How good? Very good. When is it bad? In the boss fights to come now. But not really. Why? Because it doesn't matter too much against the knight. Against the knight, mostly it's about setup, and therefore... Look, if this would be any other end boss, it would be much more punishing to have this against the boss. But against the knight, you just spam it, you know. And then you continue your journey. So that shouldn't impact that decision too much. First enemy of X3, self-repair is still fine. Second enemy of X3, self-repair sucks a little bit, of course. Yeah, marginally, but a little bit. Yeah, no, I mean it does suck there. We have it throughout the entire X3 though. And then against the heart next. Against the heart, it's the fight where it sucks next. Self-repair is good. Literally. Yeah. Even now, we go into this fight, we self-repair out here. Reboot is not ideal for self-repair. If you take a look at self-repair is basically a block 7. But also cannot overblock. Yeah? That's kind of what it reads, if you want to say so. Block 7, but also blocks it always, and also blocks negative, right? I mean, you can actually block more than you actually take, and then you heal. The downside is, and another upside is you do not need to play it, and you, if the fight is solved, you can stall into it and then you heal. But you cannot stall into it if you have reboot. But yeah, I would still take it. I think it's good, yeah. It's every fight which is too easy, you know. Isn't white noise with runic capacitor an option? No. So yeah. Let's take it. Schon rather sad. But yeah. Bad hand. Yeah. Oh, the double energy? Yeah, there's something about the dual cast we don't want that. We could also use the ferry in a bottle, by the way. Who says that ferry in a bottle is better than... You know what I'm saying? Interesting. 11 block here. Yeah, 2 options. You can either electro, but probably 11 block. Energy potion here, you say? Yeah, energy potion here or ferry halt. I don't know. Do you think ferry is so good or what? If you use 1 potion every fight, the ferry actually blocks the slot all the time. How much is the ferry? 30% max HP. Our max HP is not even a lot. My ferry sucks. Literally. 30% max HP. How much is that? 19 HP. Plus the overkill damage. So let's make it 25. The ferry doesn't get value from the Tonysopter, so let's make it 20 even. And the other potions, are they not value 20? Ah, they are probably nearly value 20, honestly. And for this being a little bit better than the other potions, a little bit better, what do we pay for that? To not have the versatility to use it all the time. Instead of always using the best of the two, the best suitable of the 2 potions, it's only 1. It's very bad. It costs us all the time for not even being better than the other potions. Yeah. No, ferry doesn't give thought proc. That's exactly the point. Yeah. That was still okay when we actually rotated the 1 through because we didn't have any sustain or heal, nor heal. Now we do. Yeah. So, yeah. But yeah, we cannot proc the ferries or whatever, right? We have 11, 26, which basically means we overblock anyway, so we cannot proc the ferry. Yeah. So... there's one thing which might also be that the ferry is probably easier, reasonable against this here. Because you also block a lot of the overblock damage, so that's probably fair. Yeah. Keep also in mind that later, if we are really filled, we can even ditch the ferry at some point, so that's okay. And the energy potion also being complete trash. I mean, we don't need to talk about that, right? Energy potion is also complete garbage. Yeah, so this is basically kill. So perfect, you know? Self-repair. I mean, if it's lethal, we also gain 7. Yeah, the might of the self-repair. The boot? Yeah, the boot factored in, of course. So Seek on Bullseye. So what? Ja, genau. Oh! Upgraded card. Hey, I love myself some upgraded card. The wrench already gave us 7 HP, by the way. 7 HP already with the wrench. Super nice. Super, super nice. Book of Stabbing. Top 3? Why is it good? Why is it not good? It's not good because it could be reshuffled. Top 3 reshuffle. Okay. Could be Strike, could be Barrage. It's also still not ideal. On the other hand, could also be Bullseye Electro. Could also be Turbo. If Turbo, what happens? Not much, right? C could be Reboot, could be Double Energy, could be anything. Could be Duricast, would be also sad. Could be Block, could be also sad. Yeah. You have enough blocks, so don't play it now, yeah. Yeah. There's also something about the big hit where we can actually try to manipulate into big hit as well. With this, the Friendly Bottle can also push the big hit, like in a way. If we go to 5 HP, then there's a big hit. We can also decide for the furry still. Okay. Only advantage the what's vulnerable turn? Oh yeah. But we might also blatantly overblock. And that would be so sad. Personally, I don't like it too much. We can block 6 damage or we deal 15. I have the feeling that we deal enough. It's like 12 per turn, 20 per turn. It will die very soon. Oh, yeah, doch schon. Yeah, I think so. Swans will deal like 30. 5 from 6, 7, 30. Yeah, 120. It will die soon, right? I don't see this not dying soon, honestly. I see this actually dying very relatively quick. Like the way what we have. I mean 30 from the Swans, of course, but also in general. So that is the turn where we play the top 3 or what? Yeah. Probably. Otherwise it's fishy or what? Yeah. Yikes, why is it yikes? Okay. But we do play double energy first. We also do play Bullseye. Top 3 can get Seek or Reboot. So if Reboot, we definitely want to have double energy first. Yeah. This definitely. If that Reduce, then definitely this. If Reduce, we do not need to do this. If Reduce, we want to do this. But if we don't, then we did not play it Turbo for no reason, which is stupid. So yeah. Seek I saw. I saw Seek plus something. The something wasn't Reboot. Not that it matters. So we could pull Oh. Ah! I don't know. It's the Karabo. 5 damage Flaveum. Taking reboot here. Reboot, right? Yeah, no, the other one is the Karabo. Okay. Yeah, the reboot, yeah. Leap. Leap because of the block. Yeah, the reboot for Turbo, ne? Turbo reboot. Don't know. Turbo reboot. Yeah. Yeah, we have the energy now, of course, we reboot here. So, we turbo as well, of course. No. Now, question is self-repair strike. Now, this is 10 each. Genau means exactly. Exactly. Okay. Self-repair, I would not play, right? We play self-repair if we can squeeze it in. But we do play the strike. Do we? We play 6 new cards we draw, right? So, what would that be? 5 energy. We could draw too much block. Ah, in the worst case we do not even spend our energy. Why not self-repair? Because of the kill. We need the kill. Hard to spend 5. Do you want to redraw it? Yeah, that's the question. Yeah, probably not, yeah. Okay. So you want to play it out, yeah. But then I don't want to use the strike or what? If we use strike, we need to block for 3 energy. 2 we need to block. Okay, you're saying you don't play this? Probably do not play Electro even if we draw it, yeah. But if we play strike, we might go to 2 energy. Is that a problem? No, that's okay probably. Void. Yeah, Void goes against Turbo though. But you're saying even if you reboot, might redraw Turbo as well. Exactly, yeah. But if you redraw Turbo plus 5, that's also okay, right? I'm not so sure. It's only 4 multiplied 2 per turn. Yeah, plus the barrage actually. I don't know about the strike. It doesn't look very good to me. It's only good to play the strike. Also if you draw, it's only good to play the strike if you also draw the Turbo. Otherwise it doesn't make any sense, right? Yeah. So the only reason... So we have 4 and let's say we draw nothing and 5. Yeah, if it's too much block it's also bad. Yeah, so we probably play it, yeah. Okay. So we got the Void. And this is... Yeah, it's not too sad yet. We need to play this one. Ah, the big hit we have Ferry. Interesting. And then we go Ferry into self-repair. Not bad. So this is 12. No, Ferry doesn't heal extra. But not that it matters, honestly. Because we do not mind to utilize Ferry. I'm actually relatively happy to be able to utilize the Ferry, honestly. Unless we don't need to, that's different, but only then. So 15, 21, 8, 15, 21. So we take 3 right now. So if we do this, we could also, you know. This is clear. And now the question is, okay, we can now 15, 21, take 3. I could have blocked 8 more if I would have preserved more energy. But it was also the worst draw, by the way. I mean, I played into pot. Also, if you draw Turbo, it was better to play the strike. Way better. If you do not draw that many keycards, it was way better to play the strike. if we do not draw this turbo, but also not draw the void, it was also better to play the strike. It's only worse if you draw the void and not the turbo. So what about this? So we can block now, and how much do we deal? Is that here 16 per turn, right? That's solved. So I just block in, yeah? Or do we kill already? No, right? It's like 24. So yeah, cool. He's dead next? Yeah. Yeah. Zit! 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 Okay, happy flower. Happy flower. Happy flower. Energy, energy, energy. Turn 1 energy. Turn 1 energy. Double time, double energy. Hyper. Fear potion. Yeah, no, yeah, fear potion. Absolutely fine. Capacitor. Power into Act 3. I do see a power into Act 3. Interesting. Skip! But it solves, it's very good against the knight. What do you mean? It was not the power we wanted. It was not the power we wanted, but it's the power we take. Oh, by the way, Golden Idol cannot harm us. We have fairy in a bottle. We have running capacitor. Yeah, and so what? Capacitor makes barrage better. Yeah, exactly. What do you find it crazy that we haven't found frost or focus yet? We actually saw one frost over Seek. Okay. The capacitor, seriously though. Capacitor is doch a good card, no? Do you think capacitor is not good? I mean, now we fought all the fast fights, didn't we? Isn't that exactly what you want at the end of Act 2? A nice capacitor you do not need to upgrade, getting you to these juicy 8 slots. What's wrong with capacitor? Isn't that exactly the time where you want to do it? Especially if you are kind of monkeying into barrage. No Act 2 elites left. Act 2 elites are fast. Now against the Knight, capacitor is the predestined card. We could even take it only for the Knight, by the way. Even that? No, literally. We can pick it only for the Knight. It's crazy, yeah. What is second bullseye unplayable? Unplayable. We kind of have 7 slots already. 7. What? Why? Why 7? What? 7? Ah, with a plate. We were cold plated. Barrage begs to differ though. Maybe we'll find a frozen core. Frozen core. Bad parents makes points here, and it's actually a good point, by the way, funnily enough. Because if you take the capacitor, frozen core becomes an option. And what do you pick if you receive garbage? And one of that garbage is a frozen core. What do you do then? Yeah, I'll pick the frozen core, but only if I also have the capacitor. And then we will, instead of starting with garbage orb, we start with a decent orb. And then the frozen core will actually fill our orb slots. Then we can even upgrade capacitor. And it fills our orb slots. Yeah, more slots are just good at this point in the run. And we just found the sustain to actually bridge to the bosses. That the capacitor is good against the bosses, we don't need to talk about that, right? If we get Sacred Bark, garbage, it's still okay to have capacitor because we bridge into the difficult fights, I guess, right? Yeah, I mean, I think I'll take it. I think it's arrogant to not take that here, right? Also, thinking about which. It will hurt us in fast fights, but that was always the case, right? Yeah, there's a mirror. Mirror for Reboot Plus or what? Reboot Plus is 50, 80 gold, plus the upgrade is 180. Was it an ambush? No. Yes! Yes! Actually, yes. Okay. So 180 gold reboots, and then Seek, also probably same. What a pity that Seek is not upgraded. I'm crying inside here right now. If the Seek would have been upgraded, it would have been such a good Dolly's mirror. Holy crap. And putting that aside, there's Fission, by the way. There's Fission. Didn't we say that Fission is super sick for us? Didn't we say that? I think we said that. And I think that's always the case if you just like remove garbage lightning orbs, right? You said Fission Plus. Yeah, we can make it Plus. I mean, Fission on sale. Yeah, okay. Also we do not save the money, that's clear, right? To everybody, right? We save the bank, the more bank, yeah, right, yeah, with the 900 gold, sure. How much upgrade debt do we have? Yeah, too much. It's Fission and the rod. Can we talk about Fission for a second? Remove all your orbs, gain 1 energy and draw 1 for each orb removed. So it basically means Zap is like minus card and, also, for example, Electro would be 2 energy, 2 energy, 1 card. And you gain... I would even make a point that Fission is already okay, not upgraded in our case. And the upgrade gives us what? The upgrade gives us the Evoke on 3 or what? Like kind of 24 damage for the upgrade. Yeah, seems reasonable. Doesn't Fission make Barrage bad? Not with our orb generation, I feel. Especially not if you mirror, the reboot. I mean, then we can just Fission Prabame, reboot plus. Yeah, like this. Fission makes Barrage better. Yeah, but better, I don't know, but. Thread and Needle is good, but 336 is a scam. Yes. And the Tungsten Rod is also a scam, right? Are we removing now? Yeah, of course we remove. It's 75. Sure, we remove. Okay. So, we take Fission. Fission, Mirror, and Reboot and remove, no? That costs us how much? 240, 330, perfect, yeah? It's definitely removed. Is it? Our base cards are kind of upgraded. Interesting. What? Mono dudes ask whether we should remove dual cast. Yeah. Because we do not want to dual cast ever with Barrage. We do not want to dual cast ever because we don't have Plasma, nor do we have Dark Orbs. And we don't want to dual cast ever because of Fission. Yeah. Removing Strike Plus? No, we have Strike Plus for the vulnerable. We remove Dual Cast. Dual Cast literally has no place here. Yeah. If you want to remove one card only... Nee, ich mach's mal weg hier. What is Dual Cast? What is that? Fission. Dolly's Mirror on Reboot Plus. Double Reboot Plus now. Reboot Plus plus Reboot Plus is Reboot Plus. Okay, na gut. So ja, next. This Fission offer and demand, guys. Offer and demand. What? You are interested in that Fission? Haha, raise the prices. What bias has to be for 173. Ooh. The horn is garbage, ne? Big garbage. We already have our AoE big time. We have played 2 Electros, so we have big time AoE already. So what? Never Equilibrium? No, I'm not saying never Equilibrium. Nobody says that. What about Blind? Yeah, Blind is good, right? Blind is we don't have any weakness, so Blind is super. What T set? You like the T set? Yeah. And what is here? What is here? Slingshot? Yeah. Supply and demand. Yeah. What did I say? Habe ich gesagt, Offer and demand oder was? Ja. Supply and demand. Genau. Bias cognition. What? Remove strike. Remove. T set with back is not bad. Ja, nee, genau. Supply and demand. Genau. Do you want to remove strike pluses? No. Jurovit says T-set is trash. Yeah. Naja, look. We want to spend all our gold, right? And the only question is how do we do that? So, can we talk about bias first? Marwan says, what? Bias is a lot of damage. And not only is it a lot of damage, but if you find any kind of artifact search or clockwork souvenir we have not seen yet. And the pellets we have not seen yet. Bias seem like a no-brainer. And we have also the focus on, right? Okay, now good. Then we buy this. Now the second vision cannot be good. No way that the second vision is good. Putting aside the upgrade that. But yeah. The second vision is simply also completely diminishing. Now, people were talking about the blind. Looks super solid, yeah. Blind looks super nice. We don't have any weakness. We already strip artifact and first weakness source. Reoccurring, and we can play it for 0 energy. That must be very strong. Yeah, on 3 energy, another 0 energy is good. Yeah, but we are not really on 3 energy. We are better than that. And yeah, you spot exactly that you can buy T-set and slingshot, right? Isn't that crazy? Goblin Horn sucks because we already have 2 AoEs in the deck. Yeah, we can either buy the 2 relics. Not exactly sure about that. There's equilibrium, there's card remove. Let's talk about equilibrium first. So equilibrium sucks, right? Why? Why does equilibrium suck? I don't know. Why does it suck? Does it suck? We have 2 reboots. And that means it does suck, or does it mean it doesn't suck? I don't know, honestly. It's on sale, it's a mini pyramid. Yeah, mini pyramid. Can we opt out something? Maybe we start with the opting out. What we want to do is remove slingshot, T-set, and equilibrium. These are the options. And 9 vision is not an option. So the question is, because it's already the second one, and we need to upgrade 1 vision already, which is already a hassle. So the T-set. Let's talk about the T-set first. People are a fan of the T-set because of the backup preparation, I assume. That means we get 1 energy potion into the knight. How is that? Garbage. We don't need an energy potion against the knight. Against the knight is simply setup, setup, setup. And the question is also, what kind of setup? Yeah, what do we do against the knight? Oh, yes! Who would have thought? We have capacitor against the knight, which is super amazing. Because that means 8 slots. And 8 slots means 36 damage per turn, 40. And then means 2 turns 80 damage. And that means barrage deals 40 or 160. Plus the other stuff. We probably try not to reboot. But yeah, T-set against knight doesn't matter. And then do we go to other fires in Act 3? Currently we have the elite beaten, which basically means gives us free pathing. But fires are not very good in Act 3. Why? Because question marks are better. And because elites are better. So we probably might take an fire T-set before the Act 3 bosses. But until then we also might have more energy. Weird, I don't know. It's 2 energy then, and then it's another 2 energy into Spire Shield, Spire Spear. I'm not exactly convinced. And then there's the slingshot. What about the slingshot? The slingshot means what? It means actually nothing. It basically makes the ball lightnings a little bit better. I would like to isolate against Snake Lady for very quickly to set up the matchup. We have Electrodynamics, which kills the dagger, so Snake Lady is not a problem. We don't need that. Against the Nemesis, well, we do have the boot. So that's the end of the Nemesis. Barrage deals 50 even through the shield. So that should be the end of the Nemesis. So leaves the Giant Head. What about the Giant Head? Strength against the Giant Head would play, but that's about it. What about Spire Shield, Spire Spear? Yeah. I don't know. Weird. I assume it doesn't do much there. So, do I see it correctly that you buy one of these relics? The one which is better? Remove and maybe Equilibrium. So, what about the Equilibrium? Some people are seemingly fans of the Equilibrium. Me personally, I don't even know. Why would it be good? Why is it not so good? We are talking about that it might be a pseudo pyramid. 2 energy block 13. How good or bad is that? Yeah, rather bad but good. Like we block 1 energy 12, 1 energy 12. Even our base cards are blocking me. This also 1 energy 12. So you basically pay 1 energy for the card, for the cards to stay in your hand. Which cards? Which cards do we want to stay in our hand? Some blocks. We can never draft the second one. Yeah, Xigros basically asked it, right? I guess the question is what cards we really want to retain. And he guessed there's nothing. And that's correct. There isn't. There isn't. Alphonsus, I'm a fan of ditching the vulnerable for focus, making the night fight trivial. Oh, yeah. But only if you have the dough for it, right? Oh, yeah, but we have. You're saying remove 1 relic plus focus. And you're currently saying that the night fight is not easy? Isn't it trivial because we have so many orbs and we just fill them with slots? I'm counting 9 times. I'm counting 40 from the orbs alone, plus another 40 from barrage. 1 attack. 0 frost. Oh yeah, and the bias. We also have the bias, which basically means we play the bias on 4, meaning the lightnings will like 10 each, 90 damage, 90 into 80, 170 plus barrage is kill. So it's yeah, but in Tron basically says it's about survivability, correct? Survivability. You really think the knight kills us through the fairy potion? Unlikely, right? We are talking 10 plus fairy 19, 20, 30. Vulnerable potion 35, 40. We are talking 40 here. Vulnerable potion also helps against the knight, by the way, because then we can burst even quicker. So better safe than sorry. But vulnerable potion helps you also for the damage, from the barrage damage, isn't it? 5, 6, 7, 60 damage from barrage alone then, which basically means 60, 100, 60, 100, 140. We could even proc without having biased in the hand. We can either play bias to proc with the vulnerable potion, or we can even do the barrage first. Both things are possible. Yeah, I don't even know whether the focus helps you so much. That's my point. I'm not even sure. The vulnerable also helps you a little bit. It's not, yeah, like this. Ja, genau. Also we have the option to, nee. Ah, weakness 2. Yeah. We blind him, we blind the fool. We blind the fool as well, man. Yeah. No, it shouldn't be a problem, I think. We even blind him. Okay, na good. So we stay what? Equilibrium, yeah. We want that for late game? Do we want that for late game or what? I don't even know what it helps us for late game. Maybe it does. I mean, it's very cheap here, so the only question is, would we pick it, kind of? I don't know. It also costs 37. I don't know. It's... Would you pick it? If you would see it, would we even pick it? It's a pyramid for 1 turn for 1 energy. I don't know. Not even a guaranteed 4th energy. Yeah. Do we really take a relic, you say? You feel like it's wasted gold. Oh yeah, we could also just go into another shop, by the way, and just... that's not bad because we get the shop relics. There are 2 shop relics we want to see. Pellets, clockwork souvenir. And because we have already visited 4 shops, we actually have a decent chance, like 15% per shop, to see those cards. So if your point is that we should just go to the next shop to check the shopping relics, I'm with you on that. Orrery is also available. Yeah, absolutely. There are many good shopping relics. We do not need to buy anything here. These relics suck. I absolutely were with you on that. What about the card remove? If you remove, we could remove. There's a strike plus. We could remove strike pluses if you want that. That is an option. Strike plus is worse because we have thorns. Strike plus is slightly better because we have Vajra, but only slightly. It's slightly better because we have marbles, but we usually are a setup deck. So I would say that the strikes are not very good any longer. Yeah, kind of mech card remove for 100. No, I think it's good. It also makes the fight against the knight better. Why do you think it's a meh upgrade? Strikes suck, right? Strikes do suck. Kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. Yeah, I think I removed that. Yeah. Yeah. So Fission? Fission evokes 3 for orbs. What about buying a potion? No. Fission over bias? Not for this fight. What? Fission plus for burst for this fight as well. You want to use Fission to burst in that fight? Yeah, I don't know about that, but let's talk about the potential upgrade. Barrage is a potential upgrade for probably plus 10 damage every time we play it in average. Electrodynamics is also around 10 damage, which is just one more lightning orb. Double energy is 2 more energy, but of course at the point where we do not necessarily need the 2 extra energy. So I would say double energy isn't, because once we draw it, we already have the energy. Seek is an option, but probably not worth the 10, most likely. Capacity is no option. Fission is probably more than 10. Yeah. But not for the knight. Yeah, for the knight this is probably rather not so good. Or do you want to keep it for the burst? We could keep it for the burst actually. Yeah. I mean that we. Yeah, no, actually it's probably yes. Probably yes. Boom, boom, boom. What we removed for 100 and didn't pick mediocre relics for 160, was it really not worth it? Yeah, Hamzat, we actually made the analysis, right? And we realized it's not that we didn't pick the mediocre upgrade relics for 160. We did actually not pick the complete trash relics for 160. We basically analyzed it and said they are complete garbage. Yeah, so against the knight, equilibrium was, by the way, certainly positive, but yeah. If it wouldn't been for the knight, we could have taken the T-set, yes. Okay, so we play capacitor. What charge battery you want to play? Yeah. And then what is that? Yeah. Like this one. Next turn. Energized. Oh really? Oh, yeah, so good. Yeah. We could use a vulnerable potion. Yeah, it's funky, right? But it's probably correct. Yeah, it's stupid. But I think it's probably correct. Yeah. I mean, we do not look. If we are weakened later, we can still use the barrage because of the boot. So vulnerable won't matter too much. Yeah. Yeah, I do this. Yeah. So what about this double energy? We have 2 reboots, so I wouldn't do the double energy. I think we just electro this. We play this and this self-repair. Full energy again. What? Maybe we should have rested? No, definitely not. Maybe we should have taken the equilibrium. That was literally the only thing we might have done. Yeah. I was really thinking about taking equilibrium, but then I don't know. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. But yeah. So what is that? What a pity. Oh, there goes the carry, I guess. Okay. So yeah. What Monka time? Why is it Monka time? We are 19 and we can manipulate what we draw. Like what Monka? Nix Monka. Also, so we can play the reboot here because we currently have nothing to do. Oh, we can never really die. So we are next turn not vulnerable, so we can never die. Which basically means I would probably reboot here in order to utilize our energy. Yeah. How much damage is Fission plus Bullseye? You mean we are already good? You look at this, the 380. Why would we do 380? Yeah, we also have very bad draws, yeah, of course. So, and keep also in mind some things are being to be cycled. So, self-repair was being cycled out. Extra obstacles were being cycled out as well. So, what did you say? The Bullseye. Yeah. We need bias before Fission. Oh, should I have played bias then? Not yet, right? I mean, 4, then 3, maybe 2. Also weird. Okay. So, the 96 damage, what do you mean? How many? 3, 4, 5, 6 op slots. 6. And you want to what? Deal 96 maybe or what? Now, oh, you mean to bring him to 220 already, kind of. And then, that's good, right? No need to panic? Yeah, no, absolutely not. I'm just curious. I mean, my idea was to use the Fission anyways, maybe even before, yeah? Because Bullseye is basically permanent lock-on, and Fission is, yeah. What would bias in the same turn? I don't know what it's way more, right? I mean, but it's why would we? Also, you mean 156? Nee, also what? Yeah, more. Also what? This macht keinen Sinn. 156 is weird. It's a weird number, but yeah. 144. Whatever, yeah. Aber ja, with lock on bias, yeah, something like this. But I'm not exactly okay. We currently have the orbs built. Okay, we have to go for some kind of gameplay. So the idea is that this guy is also not metallized yet a lot, and the thing is 19 is plenty. I mean, we were very unlucky with the attacks coming in, right? So like vulnerable into big hit, blah, while we did not draw any crap, right? That was super sad. So the 19 will be plenty until, you know, because he is also 0 strength. What rounding? No, it's just 12 going into 18. Bias is for 4 focus. But it's, the thing is, okay, if we evoke first, how many cards do we draw? Currently cards in the deck, 9 plus 15, 24. So 24, but actually it's only 20. So if we do the fission and we actually get 6 no more cards, we do not refill these slots. So you know what I'm saying, right? I mean, the idea is not to deal the damage with the fission. The idea is to deal the damage with the bias AI, and then the damage comes through, and the damage goes through, and then we play fission after we proc. You see what I'm saying? After. Like, why would you waste this? This is like burst damage later. Kind of. That's the idea. I would still just play the reboot here. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, the what? Yeah. Like, currently we have orbs. How much orb generation do we have in the deck? Not much. 1, 2, 3. So, if we go and burst with this, we are crying. It's so sad. Yeah, it's so sad. We will go fission after reboot, after everything else. For now, we lock it on and see what happens. Ja, so. Dann machen wir mal ein bisschen Damage, ist also okay, it's good damage. Now we get vulnerable again, okay. But there's blind, and we play. Blind. And now it's already time for bias cognition, I'd say. This is 8 block. We are not frail, only weakened and vulnerable. Now bias is worth considering. Yeah, I think so. Well, how much does it deal? 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. So 10 each or what? Vulnerable and out. What he could go barrage? We are weakened. It will always be the same damage anyway. So it's 10 each, yeah? 4, 5, 6, 7. 70, 260. Bias into fission. Bias into fission. Which fission? Later, you mean? Okay. So 80 with the plated, yes. 80 with the cable. So it's 80, right? It rounds down, so it's like 7, 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 80, 73 overlay, 73. 259. 252. Super unlucky attack pattern, yeah. 252. So just block. Charge battery, for example. Is that perfect? Perfect. Yeah. Bias cognition, defend, charge battery is the play here, right? Alternate, we could play steam barrier if we want the strike now for 7 damage, which is kind of lousy for 1 energy. Yeah, super bad draw, super bad pattern, both. We have flower next turn. Yeah, but there's also reboot and double energy, right? So double energy into reboot and then probame or what? But there's also turbo. I don't know, it also blocks 1 more, by the way. Yeah. And then we get reboot, and if we didn't get the double energy, we also benefit from the energy. So I like this. If you want to do it, yeah. We could also not seek. We could actually not seek. What about keeping seek? Absolutely. We could also see it, take a keep seek, take the 7, and then go reboot, try to pull, try to draw the seek again. Are we interested? Well, the Seek also gets rid of one card we don't want to draw in the deck because we have so much block, you see. Sometimes this guy does not even attack next turn. So, it seems to be kind of weird because we want to also proc, you see. We are very interested in procking as well, which is kind of telling me that we should go for it. We might not even redraw Seek, you know. So there's that, you know. Yeah, I think good that it worked that way. But there was only block in the deck, so even if it... okay. It was clear if he does not attack, perfect for us to do what we did. And if he does attack also, because only block in the deck. No? So, this is 9 block. This is a lot of damage. So, Ball Lightning, Barrage is clear, yeah? Oh, we don't need to proc now, right? Force, yeah, of course, yeah? Ball Lightning, Barrage. Ball Lightning, Barrage, Leap, correct? We do not need to care about the damage, about our life, as long as we are alive. Ball Lightning is clear, Barrage. Rebooted! Rebooted! Okay. So, we do this, we do not draw block, we are dead. And we need to play 1 block anyways. The problem is, if we redraw Steam Barrier, we could have done that without energy consumption. The benefit is, if we draw Fission, it doesn't matter anyways. So, yeah. So, I guess this is only bad. This leap is only bad if you redraw the Steam Barrier. Ey! Really? I mean, come on! Das ist ja schon sad, oder? Jetzt hier. Aber egal, whatever. So, another boot, what? Also, this is clear, or? Also, what is that even? Double energy, we already have the reboot. So, whatever. Yeah, the double energy needs to go. So, Steam Barrier needs to be played. Barrage is 4, 6, 8, 40 damage, and this is... What? The lock-on is wasted. What? What do you mean wasted? Want the knight purge the debuff soon? Yeah, soon. Executors. 16, 22, 22, so this is more. Booted. Booted. Ooh, holy crap, man. Yo! These choices. I say it, it's not Rainbow. It's Echo Form or Seek. Echo Form, the form card, that's an Echo Form. Yeah, but if it's an Echo Form, can I have the Equilibrium back? Because Echo Form Equilibrium is actually a thing. Okay, but you're saying we can still buy it and we can still pick it, right? Cool. Good point. Can I have my Equilibrium back? No, whatever. Hey, Dr. Bits. Welcome, welcome. Okay, now good. Man. Echo is one of the cards. Yeah, let's do. It's not Seek. No, it's not Seek. Easiest Echo Form. Warum denn? Warum is easiest? Why is Visuik easiest? Because of what? Because of Bias Cognition or what? Or because of Capacitor? Or because of Blind? Or because of Self-Repair? Or is it because of... Because it's simply Echo Form? Because we need it. Because of Seek, right? Seek into Echo Form. Double energy too. Double energy into double energy. Yeah, can I have my Equilibrium back, please? Okay, na gut. Plasma. Fission plus Plasma, guys. Fission plus Plasma. Yeah. Plasma plus Capacitor. Plus Capacitor. Oh, cables. Is the Plasma coming before the Lightning? Yeah, right. Is it Plasma cable or what? Plasma cable. Oh! Plasma cable, guys. The Plasma is after, what a pity. But still Fission Plus, right? Fission Plus gives 2 extra energy if we have Plasma. And what? Is it good or not? Huh? Wait, it gives 1 energy every turn, unless we get it Fission Plus. Then it converts into 2 energy, but also extra card or also extra energy, yeah, so not bad. From left to right, yeah, genau. If only we had dual cast, yeah, damn. Okay. Extra op for barrage, yeah. And we take it over Fusion Hammer because we will get upgrades, right? 1 upgrade, probably 2 upgrades with the Fusion Hammer. Which upgrades? Yeah, Bias Cognition, Seek. Yeah, there are some, right? This is definitely some downside. What Philosopher's Stone is a more consistent energy here? Before I take the Philosopher's Stone, I certainly take the Fusion Hammer. I mean, making your late game enemies 1 strength stronger is not exactly great. So, yeah. Ja, also Battery then, ne? Aha. Schon, oder? I mean, what means consistent? Who needs? We said we need the energy front load anyway, so not late load. Yeah. Yeah. Let's take the nuclear battery here. Also front load with the echo form. We want to front load into echo form, ne? Yeah. Yeah, also compile driver, yeah. We also take compile driver with all these orb slots and orbs. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, sure. Yeah, genau. Yeah. You see an early shop. 2 question marks in the shop. Oh, here, yeah. $1,000 gold, you say? Just like that? Well, that would be great. What about elite farming first of all? Or what is it? I don't even know what's the idea. Is that an idea or what? Yeah, shop is weird because shop into shop is really weird with 300 gold, right? Yeah, very weird. Fires? What do you mean fires? Yeah, so sometimes you can also not dodge fires. That was also what spoke against a Fusion Hammer. Because we have so much sustain, right? Matryoshka value as well. And no side quests anyways, right? Yeah. Okay. Wow, the turbo is so good here. Oh yeah, we could have seeked actually energy, right? Really? Oh, now I'm doing stupid stuff. Bad. Fission or what? Fission? Yeah, probably fission. Yeah, fission ist stuff, ja. So, oder was? So und dann ist es ab, oder was? So? Whoop! Oh, that was already overkill, right? I mean, yeah, no problem. It was overkill. Oh my god, what is that? What? Please, what? Title is not completed yet. Yes, no, it's not completed yet. Oh, double time. Yeah, right. There was something, guys. Yeah. Strike. purified. You can never escape the hallways, I'm telling you. Seek Electro. Why if we could just upgrade the Seek? I mean, that would be quite cool. But, what was? We need to find a block then. Yeah, we are currently at 64 max HP. Just saying. Weird. Yeah, it's obvious, right? Because we kind of whatever. Oh my god. Okay, spew town. Oh my god, it's so spew town here. Oh my god, this is so bad. Okay, whatever. Not good. Was ist hier? Was passiert denn gerade hier genau? Nichts, geil. So. Wir nehmen dann wahrscheinlich ein bisschen Damage oder was und dann heilen wir oder was. Von hier. Weakness. Achso, Weakness Potion sagt, ja. Focus is better than Weakness or what? Ja, irgendwas halt. Ja, schon hier. Weakness Potion sucks with blind in the deck, yeah, absolutely. Perfect setup, Sunflower. Flex Potion can be used at our disposal on Barrage or at the end of the fight with heal. Streamline reboot value, yeah, right, but we can also just take the good card. PPP? Okay. Na good, okay. Shop 330. If it's the only shop, and only then. There is one shop later. But to get to the late shop, we would need to go to the early shop. So that's not the shop. So we either go to this shop or we don't go to the shop at all. If we go to the shop, we get some fires, elites. If we go to here, we actually get question marks. Now question marks can also be matryoshkas, they can also be a shop. 3 pellets, they never cost 332. Shopping relics always are between 157 and 172. 1, 2, shop 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. So we probably find the shop if we do all the question marks. We saw irrelevant stuff. There is Mind Bloom, we could take that. There's also Orb Walkers, we could also take that. The question marks with chest chance now 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, right? So 50-50 to get 50-50 to get a second relic as well. So the elites we face there are 1, 2, and the question marks basically. Yeah, we don't need to do this if we can also do this. Madness is weird. It's not that weird. We just know it's weird. Yeah, it's just bad, but yeah. We lose an elite and the fire if we go left. No. So what is the benefit of going to all the question marks? What's the downside? If we find a shop in one of the question marks, then this shop was never missed. This is one hallway, and there's one hallway here. So what's the benefit? Yeah, the benefit would be the chest, right? But Yeah, box and a question mark can give more relics. That's basically the upside. And the downside is... I mean, there's another upside. If we go to the shop and then we go to the... Then we cannot go to the question marks. Because if you do shop into question marks and there's another shop, we get ambushed. Yeah. So yeah. This. We just saw a fight, which basically means the fight things is also much lower. Yeah, no, I think... I kind of think we don't want to go to the shop. Even if we would go to the shop and we would spend our money, can we even replenish the money? It's not even that great, right? 1545, 1545, 75. We cannot now go here because of shop ambush. 90, 120, 130, 150. It's not even that great, right? If we spend our gold in the shop. It's not even that great. No. So... Oh, we lose an elite if we go here. You mean this elite? I thought you meant here with this decision left. Naja, I mean, but it doesn't influence this decision. So, what do you mean? I mean, we can just decide here. Also, currently the question is whether we do this or this. But yeah, if you mean that we skip this elite, what do you mean? Didn't you say we miss a fire and elite? What? No. Huh? I don't get it. We can just do this. And because you said we miss a fire and elite, you meant this, right? Oh no, I don't understand. Whatever. Doesn't matter too much now. Let's go here, right? It's just how things are. Beautiful open, right? Super nice. Ooh. Do we have card draw? I mean, like a lot of cards? Not really, right? Oh, reboot. Double energy, double energy, double energy. What double seek? Yeah, double energy. Yeah, double energy, leap defense, self repair, seek, reboot. I don't know. It's just a sample line. Yeah, okay, come. If you're already on it, right? We really need to upgrade this seek at some point, seriously. I don't even know whether that's so good, but yeah. I mean, if you get the reboot again, then it's pretty sick, of course. No question about that. Now we overblock a little bit. Sorry, that or what? Is it? We don't have lock on though. 468. So this is more damage. Flex is good here. You want to use the flex? You think the flex is not better than other fights? Though did you already play self repair? We can just have it for free. 468. Isn't that just kill? Flex potion. Nah, yeah, sure, we can use a flex potion, but we can also just kill. I mean, guys, seriously. Like, what the hell? Unfreaking believable. Okay, so the echo form. Yeah, I take also the second one. Yeah. Essence of Steel sucks, right? Flex is infinitely better than Essence of Steel. Yeah. But Flex is a solve and avoids 12 damage. Yeah, no. Okay, so about this question mark here. Yeah, okay, let's do this. There is no shop. So I take the key. Yeah. And anchor. So here we can smith or recall. Smith. We always have sustain, so we should definitely smith if you have a high priority upgrade. And we have, right? It's seek. Right? It's simply seek. This is so sick! Man, this one trash. What? No anchor cosplay. The anchor is not good for us. And this is complete trash here. Bad turn. Yeah, pretty much. But yeah. So, 15 plus kill. This is kill. Do we kill? Sure. So yeah. And then maybe she resums, that would be cool. Well, no, she already summons. Never mind with the resum. What? We getting garbage here? Garbage? Garbaggio? Do we? I hope not. What Monka? What do you mean Monka? Huh? Or did I need to kill one dagger, by the way? Sure, right? Yeah. Certainly. What do you mean with Monka? Stop doing that, we are fine. We are, right? Or not? Naja, I play hand, oder? You're scared? I think we need to see. I mean, right now we can do nothing but play hand, no? So, how is it? What? We have a million sustain? No, I think the guys are afraid that we die. So, and I can see that. What, flex to block 25? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I mean, we don't want to risk to die, right? And we currently are dead on board. 4377, which basically means we are dead on board. If we do not convert a lucky hit, which is stupid. So, yeah. Top dagger attacking for a lot? No, the top dagger is 9. So, is there some other play? Not really, right? Otherwise it's just random. Schon sad. Schon sad, I have to say. I would not like to use the focus if possible, right? If possible, we would like to... Well, where are we? Here. So it's schon nervig that we just took so much damage. It's actually sad. When you miss, it's scary. Naja, but you cannot miss with this deck. In theory. And actually in practice as well, if you're honest. Yeah, so Zap Vision. Also very clearly so, no? Yeah. Into double energy, blind her. Self-repair is the question, but I think I want to do that simply because yeah, this is 0 damage. So reboot. Oh. Bad. Actually unimaginably bad, right? I mean, this is good now with the Seek and such, but it's really interesting how much you can actually brick, kind of. It's schon interesting. Also gut. Also we have full block here, of course. Ne? And we also, of course, played Echo Form. I actually played the range import. Also, yeah, it's what it is. And now we just Seek into Electro, maybe Echo Form. Actually, it's Electro and Reboot, right? I don't know about Reboot, honestly. But probably, yeah. Also, it's definitely Electro and then... I don't know. No, not Reboot. Actually, it's Electro Echo Form, honestly. Yeah. Should be Electro Echo Form. Why? Because with 11 energy still. Yeah. 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 The problem is I do not want to draw the blocks now, because the blocks go into nowhere. So honestly, I don't know. Echo Form isn't that bad, you know. It's like you play everything twice. Yeah, we don't need more block, and we might even redraw reboot. So, and we have next turn a lot of energy, right? And if she resummons, yeah, I also don't know. Yeah, I mean, best case is Echo Form, you say? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, actually, we have what? 3 focus. So, and we already have 1 Echo Form online. So maybe it's wrong. Maybe we should really just do the reboot so that we get more orbs, so that she dies faster. It's probably correct. Yeah. Oh, that's probably okay. We can bullseye, we can get some other cards. I don't know. How much damage do we currently... Like, focus goes to 2 next turn. And we currently have 2 orbs. 3 orbs this turn. 3 times... 3 times... 20. 147. And let's say 100 butte. Bullseye would be good, right? Bullseye would be good, Zaps would be good, Strikes would be ball, Lightnings would be good, Barrage would be good. You can even play the Echo Form again, so probably... Yeah, 6 cards is also okay. Yeah. Ja, schon, ja. Schon Elektro, oder? So, ja. Whatever. I was also wondering about... Nee, I was wondering... Du kleiner Scheißer, Mann! Our fucking Bias Cognition ist auch online, Mann. Hey, ich verstehe es gar nicht, hey. Ich meine, das ist doch... Hey, was, hey? Hey, sind die Draws so bad? I don't know, Mann. Ich beginne jetzt langsam zu tilten hier. Also, was ist denn mit dem Focus Potion? We have also Bias Cognition for Garabo. Was ist denn das 4? 4, 5, 20, oder was? Und dann 20 und 20 ist okay, oder was? If we draw this, otherwise not, or what? Das ist so nervig. Und was ist hier? 4, 5, 5, 25, oder was? 75. Did I already need to use the focus potion beforehand? Ich verstehe das gar nicht. Ich verstehe das gar nicht. Was denn? Hey. Oh, my focus went down, man. Crap. Der Perser sagt, drink the potion. Ja, Kunststück. Da hätten wir ja schon längst, ja, fuck that, man. Ey, you're so tilted. Nee, because the thing is, if I would have drank the potion, we would have also not taken the 9 and not taken the wound. If I would have drank 9, if I would have drank the stupid potion like 3 turns ago, minus 9 damage from this crap, also minus 1 wound. Then we don't draw the wound. If we don't draw the wound, he's like, the potion already would have preserved us like 10 already. And now you're telling me we still need it or what? Woulda, coulda, shoulda? Yeah, I don't know. It's schon sad, oder wie? Ich meine, was heißt denn woulda, coulda? I mean, we could have maybe also seen it, right? Kind of. Ich weiß nicht, warum wir hier so gefarmt werden. Was ist denn das hier? Da müssen wir einen Potion nehmen, oder was? Ja, klar. Schon sad. Also currently we deal 25 and next time we probably also still deal 25. Which probably means everything killed. Yeah, everything dies. This she will always attack or what? After she summons? Summon into attack, yeah, of course. So we can double leap into blind or whatever. And then we can zap one is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 24 and everything. Or we have barrage for 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is 40 damage from the barrage. 25, 65. So that is okay, it's what it is. Naja, schon bottom deck things, but ich meine, and now I mean, it's just like it's not hindsight to say we needed it early. Ja genau, ja, so unlucky. Okay, it's not hindsight. Yeah, even depends. I don't know. Was that a garbage throw I just had or why? I just had an attack throw. What one attack sucked or what? They could have also had Echo Form that would have been considerably better. I could have also had Zap that would have been also considerably better. I could have also had Bulls that would have been considerably better, right? Yeah, it's tough. 67% chance to attack after the summon. Yeah. So if she does not attack, we chill or what? Then we just have Zap maybe, other stuff. So using the potion here for +8 is weird, right? It's only +8. Now it's 90 guys. So she does summon again. And this is currently dealing 20. She's not attacking? No, she's not attacking. What Robin Kuras, do I have any opinion on what? On what? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I just remember a fight I had 4.5 years ago against the Snake Lady. And in that fight I played... It was a very similar situation, that's why I know that we can outplay her now. I know that it was a very similar seed. And that's why I do the monster move now. The hyper monster move which will kill the Snake Lady. Okay. Thank God she's not. Okay. But wounds are rough. Now we know exactly what we draw next turn. Bullseye. But can't we kill her in 2 turns here? Yeah. That's what we currently need to evaluate. This is 40 plus 60 and then it's kill. No. What? It was GG if she attacked with the garbage draw? No, then we would have just blocked and Steam Barrier and would have used the focus potion. But yeah. The question is, we take 4 or not? Yeah, we take the 4 before we waste the potion, of course. The break was the secret move. No, we kill them now. Like, achso, ja genau. Ja, also we can either, also, achso. Ja, ja, double 16 here, easy. 16 block barrage for 20. Wow. 20, this is 20, right? Yeah. So 40. Bring her to 36. And then we know what we draw, guys. 36. Double bullseye? Double bullseye zap? 36 is the... yeah, genau. What? Then lock on twice is 24. This 22. 36 minus 22 is 14 or what? And then zap. And we deal 14. Ah! Lock on twice, 14. What? Vivajra. You're right, guys. Yeah, then easy, oder? Then easy. No? 12 is kill. Beautiful. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. Oh, so nice. Yeah, Omega, good that we preserved the potion, ne? Oh, Bottle Tornado Echo Form. Echo, 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 Echo. Was ist hier los, man? Sick? Did you see the potion preserve? What a fool would have ever used a potion in this garbage easy fight? Huh. I see Boot Sequence Plus here. I take Boot Sequence Plus. It's also cheap, it also costs 0 energy, it's also upgraded. It will come back with the reboot, then we can play it for free. It's also good against enemies which deal well against a hard where we need to play a lot of cards, but it's also good against enemies which attack us turn 1. You like Boot Sequence? I like it too. Hologram sucks with all the... Hologram sucks with all the blocks. With all the shuffle. Also Bottled Echo. Even with the anchor? Yeah, even with the anchor, right? Yeah. Also works well with Bottled Echo. Yeah. Exactly. Or is it a Seek Plus right there? Ooh. 3 Echo Forms. More Echo Forms. What do you mean? How greedy can you be? What Echo Form? You have a Bottled Echo Form. Hello guys, hallo. Bottled. Was Echo Form? We start with an Echo Form. Was ist denn das hier für ein Meme? Ja, Seek Plus, Mann. Seek Plus, hallo? Hey, was? Unbelievable, Mann. Okay, ja, natürlich Seek Plus, oder? Ja, klar, oder? Seek Plus. Schon, ja. Fission ist kein... Ah, Fission ist noch nicht. Nee. Nein. I'm always so afraid to misclick, man. Always so afraid to misclick. Oh, Matryoshka. What is that for a crap Dreamcatcher? Giant Round 1. Fight. So, oder? Oh, the boot sequence, guys. Look at this. Seek Echo Form. Seek Energy or what? Seek what? They want to seek Echo Form. Vision. Those. And what? Double Energy or what is it? Oh, got it. I'm confused. Reboot. I'm so confused. I'm so confused, guys. I have no clue. What? 5 slots. 4, 6, 7, 8. What? Oh no, what the hell? Are we good or? I don't even know. Oh, we don't have enough cards or what? Am I spewing card here? I'm definitely spewing card here, right? Oh. At least you have 2 Echo Forms online now. Oh. So? Yeah, maybe banana is really not bad. I'm thinking it's easier, but actually the thing steals our orbs. No. Actually the thing steals our orbs. Save the Seek. Yeah. I think just this, no? Hey, I would have maybe liked to have like 2 self repairs. Almost 3. I don't know. A little bit cheated about not having 2, but yeah. Ja, nein. Boah. Oh, okay. No, you have a drink. No, of course potion, of course dexterity potion, that's clear. So sad. Why is this really so sad? Why is this sad? So what, we want to drink both or what? I don't know, man. Some frustrating. Some frustrating. I thought we were better. Yeah, really. Holy crap, man. And what about the question mark? Hey. I just thought we are, I don't know. I really thought we are, I don't know. Didn't work. Also draws all the time. The draws fuck us up left and right. Sorry. It's crazy. We are getting wrecked like left, right. Yeah. Double zap and double barrage. We only have 2 echoes. Yeah, Fission is always like wrecking us, man. I don't know. The Fission is echt. I don't know. Yeah. Eats our orbs and then we are sitting there like donkeys. You know? So sad. Yeah, fuck the defect, man. Really. Building me. Really building me. Yeah, our deck is bad. Yeah, sure it's bad. I mean, sure. Sure, yeah. I mean, my bad right there. No. Nonsense. Ja, also was brauchen wir das? Do we need this focus now or what? What is 4, 5, 6, 7? 20, 20, 20 is 60 is 270, and this guy will go up to 35, which basically means one of them is blocked already. Yeah, I also think we are fine now. We'll go to 22 or what? Yeah, it's really sad that they can only block 60 here. Yeah, yeah, we even have to see. Yeah. 20. Lock on is still there. Barrage. Double turbo? No, right? What would you like to play? I don't think so. Or what do you want to seek? I don't know. Double turbo, double seek, and then playing normal cards. Yeah. I don't think we need that. I think we just get 4 cards and then we play something else twice. Yeah. Double seek. What? Double turbo into double seek? No, just double seek into double something. Double seek into double cognition. Yeah. We can play a lot of cards into barrage. Even that. Both. We probably already have kill or whatever, I don't know. How much life do we have? 30. Which basically means we are 30 below max. That's acceptable actually. And we also get Nunchuck. We should definitely not... we should have kill. Yeah, I also think we should kill. Also certainly Bias Cognition is one thing, then you said Barrage is the other, right? And now we actually need to make sure that we can kill. Because if we cannot kill, we should look for something else. What is a double cognition? 4, 5, 6, 7 instances of 16. Yeah, I mean it kills in 2 turns, so maybe just block in. Anowar, we need to decide now, right? Yeah, we could for example do 2 ball lightning. So how much energy we have? 5. Yeah. So 2 Bias Cognition is how much? 2 ball lightnings. No, 2 Bias Cognition, then we play 2 ball lightnings. And then Barrage. So 2 ball lightnings. 2 ball lightnings. Yeah. 9 times 16. 144. Plus plus 20, 164 plus 24, 188 plus Barrage. Whoa. Here 188 missing 82. 468. So only if you have played 10 cards, Barrage does kill. Did we have played 10 cards? Seek, Bias Cognition, Turbo, Zap, Lightning. Plus Defense. Yeah. Yeah, we also get Turbo, so it's basically 3 energy, 5 energy, 6 energy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we can play all. Yeah. So I think it should be enough. Do we need to double check? I don't think so. In the worst case we use the focus potion, but I'm very certain it's enough. So I don't think we need to double check. Ah, and Panzers is actually worth the double check. Really? Nah, good. Actually not, right? We don't need to do the math 2 times. I don't think we need to do it 2 times. Yeah, if we know that it's correct, we should just execute it, right? So... you know. Oh. Oh. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 144. Oh. What a beauty. Puzzle. And this is with the super garbage Omega Hyper Battle, yeah? Also, that could have definitely went better, also. But yeah, no, that's fine. So, yeah, puzzle. How's puzzle? Yeah, good. Because the turn after, also if you take damage, we solve the turn after. Oh, deck is bad, by the way. Yeah, I don't know where this comes from. Yeah. Also, Giant Head is usually the most difficult enemy for the Defect anyways, yeah, I was just saying. What? What do you mean frost? You mean cold snap? What? Over what? Oh, what? The non-up, also, what? Ghoul Magus sees another reboot. Yeah! I also kind of see the reboot. Paparato sees the go for the ice as a reblock card here. Yeah, even that is true. And then there's also Cold Snap. I mean, no. We do have a blind already though. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering. If you say go for the ice as a reboot is over nothing, I cannot really believe that you want the Cold Snap, because why would we like the Cold Snap? I don't get it. It's refill the orbs, but it's without focus really low damage, as a really low block. Oh no. The blind. There's also some narrative that we have infinite blind, infinite weakness. Why? Echo, 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 echo. Yeah, it's 3 turns of weakness, 4 turns of weakness, and then after 4 turns we actually kind of redraw it at some point. If we play reboot, we definitely redraw it at some point, and then we can also choose to play it twice again, or to just double down on the weakness. Then there's also some narrative that this might be Tesseract. If we go here and there's if we go there, we need do we do no Mind Bloom yet, no Orb Walkers yet. Yeah, I would really like to do this. I don't know. Even the shop is not bad, because we can take a look at the shop relic. So even that would be fine. And if there's Tesseract and there's another weakness, then it's really bad to have go for the S plus here. I don't even know. Yeah. Don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, probably not, right? Also, with blind already, we really overlay. I have the feeling we also like weakness, blind, reboot, weakness, and then we have also permanent weakness. Yeah. So what about the reboot there? Ah, if you take the reboot, we also make the shop really holy, because suddenly, like, even an Abacus is really strong for us. Yeah, not bad. Nah, we will redraw the blind often enough. I also don't like the blind. We also already have artifact strip with marbles, so I'm also not exactly sure how much we need to double and triple down on this stuff anyways. We can always reboot the reboot, so it's fine. Reboot the reboot. Yeah, I don't know, reboot is simply a positive card, right? And the upgrade on the Cold Snap is not really a good upgrade, so yeah. What are we currently doing? Stability on turn 1. Late game power without setup. Bronze scales deals damage to the heart. In our case, probably 150. Most likely. 100? You know, damage. Boot. If we are weakened, the talk is actually dealing more damage, so that's cool. Yeah, gold-plated cables, no lo sé. White Beast statue was nice, right? I mean, we skim through the potions. We can use 1 potion every fight. Always the potion which we think, which we deem to be the best suitable, which is also very nice. White simultaneously healing, kind of with the wrench in coordination, also with the Tornado. All right, so nice replenish there. We took a lot of damage against Snake in a very stupid way. Otherwise, we just heal every fight. Back of Marbles is artifact strip. We also have kind of okay amount of relics. Hyperflower is energy, specifically if the boss relics weren't that kind to us. Dolly's Mirror is power. This is energy. Frontal block into Bottle Tornado Echo. This is whatever. Dreamcatcher is weird. And Puzzle is interesting. Now this is whatever. It's all whatever. I don't know. I mean, one of that is really nice, by the way. Yeah, because lock on, very nice. All base cards nearly depleted, very nice. Echo from Bottled, very nice. Plus another Echo from, so for triplicating the first 3, very nice. Some sustain right there. This is our AoE, but also only 1 card, which is nice. That's our utility, also nice. This is our boot sequence. We can play it, or I mean, that's nice. It's front load. This is decent block right there. Fission. It's fascinating that Fission is not even good in a deck like this. Fascinating and sad at the same time, simultaneous. Right? Nah, we do this Fission and, you know, is kind of a sad story. Naja, that Fission is not rocking the house even in our deck is really very, very sad. Now, here we have a lot of block, right? But it's also okay that we took it. Our blocking game is neat. We also need that because we don't have Frost, right? Now we can reboot, which we did, and then we go burst turns with the reboot. Fine, right? We go burst turns with reboot, fine. Works. Which gives us a lot of card row. Maybe we do not want to reboot into reboot. Next time we might save a little bit reboot power for, you know, other turns. Then there is Seek, which seek the best cards of our deck. Now, where's the problem? We currently do not have these power cards. Don't we? I don't know. Actually, we do. But not without support, kind of. Not bad, yeah? Also, Focus 8, you saw it against the Giant Head. Focus 8, meaning every lightning deals 11, but actually 16. And suddenly we'll... we can also echo. We can also echo this into 10 slots, by the way. Where is it? Here we go. Capacitor into 10 slots. 10 slots. 10 slots means 11 times 16. Bam. 180 per turn. 2 times kills anything. This is neat. Fission outpaces the ability to generate orbs. Yeah, but we kind of knew that. And that's why Fission usually sucks. Yeah. I'm not surprised, honestly. I personally do not like Fission that much. But I thought maybe in this case it might, you know, perform. Because we have a lot of stuff speaking for Fission. That it does not even perform in such a spot, it's actually kind of the super sadness of the ages. Honestly. Yeah. But doesn't matter now. So we need to generate some orbs. How do we do that? By double link playing Electro, for example. Yeah. Then we get 2 slots 4 and then the orbs are filled very quickly. Nice. Maybe at some point we might see the upgrade on the Electro. Is it our best next upgrade or is this our best next upgrade? I do not even know. It's so weird. We have also upgraded that. Sure, whatever. So, is it now for the Cold Snap? No, we don't want to block with it first, right? We just take the reboot and then we see or what. Because we have energy, we spend all the energy to play the stuff and then we can reboot. Effectively drawing us cards. Cool. Yeah. We will be rebooting into reboot without doing much, you fear. Yeah, but then it's still good. Fission looks like a finisher to you. Ooh, finisher. Finish him. Jackson. What? What exactly is this block engine? Yeah, everything. So this or this? I don't know. So these hallway fights can also be normals and it's fine. Mind Bloom? Okay, what's madness? How's madness if we have if we do have 6? If we do have reboots, I don't even know. Probably still not good. Quite bad, yeah. Tesseract? Tesseract also costs us HP, kind of. Schon sad. Sad. I don't know. What right is cards, healing, and relics? Yeah, I think so too. Against Nemesis, we have the boot, and the Snake Lady will not get us another time. So I'm really also thinking right side. What Tesseract is good? I'm not sure how good Tesseract will be. I mean, Tesseract costs us 10 HP. Our HP currently sucks. No. Mind Bloom is good. Yeah, Mind Bloom is good. Mind Bloom is basically this fight. The elite. Yeah. Mind Bloom is basically the elite with the rare relic. Not exactly sure what we want to do with the rare relics though. There are some rare relics which suck and even the ones which are usually good are not that good. Naja, even Ice Cream we don't have the energy to utilize that. All the resting relics are bad. Even calipers we cannot put to use. I wouldn't even know. Of course the usual ones, right? Incense Burn is of course super sick, of course. But usually with potions, is our HP that bad? What do you mean? If you go to 19, and then we can drink potion in the boss fight up to 24. Yeah, or HP sucks. Sure. If it's a shop, how is that? Naja, if it's a shop, we cannot even spend the gold. I mean, we spend the gold and then we cannot replenish potions in the shop in Act 4. If you use potions here, we have to replenish potions at least once in the shop, which basically means we need 60 gold in the shop, and then we can also remove another card or maybe buy something in that shopping right there in the shop. So, if one of the question marks is a shop, we can. Also, we would not like to spend more than 400 if possible. So we cannot even receive the full shop relic value as the full shop value, by the way, kind of. Yeah. Yeah. Unless, of course, we hit, then we can also spend 350, 400. But yeah. So, and then what orb walkers said somebody? Yeah, orb walkers are not a problem. Or what do you mean? Are you afraid of orb walkers or what? No. Orb walkers would be great. That's another rare relic right there. But yeah. Yeah, hallways are better than usual because of the potion spam. Yeah. Exactly. Now it's a potion spam. Also what you're saying is hallway can heal us 19, right? And that's pretty nice. Yeah. And we also already saw the second chest for the thing. Keep in mind that one of them will probably simply be a hallway. Yeah. So one of them will be a hallway, so the question is about the other two. And we might just break, right? Brick, how? Yeah, brick. Red Mask is also brick. Yeah, Red Mask is also brick. So we probably see one of the good battles, which gives us a rare relic, and then we see probably another break or something, which is sad. Yeah, I take the falling. Yeah, falling is also sucky. But what about this here? Is it better for us or what? Madness is actively bad for us. So? Top 3 or what? No. What, 3 curse? What do you mean? There's one of the twisted funny though. A reboot big, right? Okay. So we wanted to double self repair if possible. Ah yeah, we are still lacking focus, so maybe getting some more cards would actually be also pretty cool. So we could play for Bullseye, for example. And he was thinking that we wanted to attack him. Yeah, sure. Why not? Where's the problem? Where's the problem? Do we have a problem? I don't get it. We can just attack him. So the question is also blind is also an option. Was it blind? Yeah, blind, but probably also. Right? Blind and what? Blind? You're blind, yeah, blind and Bullseye. Also, and then you need maybe like this or what? I don't know. Weird. Das ist natürlich schon ein bisschen. That's halt natürlich ein bisschen sad jetzt. Of course. Na gut. So ja, also cool. Ball lightning weakness. Nee, what? Monka is cursed? No, we kind of assumed that. That's why. So, ja. So we have Echo from online. So we just block. We have Sun Tzu. He will kill himself. We are just like Sun Tzu. Yeah. Yeah, also double save rate. What about the focus? Is top 3 better than the focus? Not really, because we don't know what we draw, right? Repair into drinking? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Probably that's good, right? How weird, no? So we do not want to have a curse, I assume. How bad is a curse? Yeah, super sucky. Super sucky, of course. Yeah, it's incredibly bad. What are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah. Also, ja. Yeah, I don't know. Schon wieder bad. Bad again, man. Doch gar nicht. At least we draw a lot now, but how can we suffer every fight, man? At least we will go back to 30. So we did not heal in that fight again, or what? So lächerlich. I'm really getting tilting here. Complete garbage, das ist Wahnsinn. Ich bin echt am Tilten, ich weiß auch nicht. Ich glaube, ich hole mir noch eine Banane. Ich mache mal eine Pause. I make a break. I already feel like he might tilted here. I mean, was is every fight one? How? Okay, the Moss monster is also not easy, I have to say, but yeah. Massive suck. Yeah, defect for you, man. Welcome, welcome. Okay, now good. Peppermint tea, cup of peppermint tea, and continue the action. Yeah, great. Did you already solve the fight? What happened? Do I have echo? Or do I not have echo? Okay, apparently I have echo. What was that? Probably this into electrophysion or what? And then probably whatever. And then killing this thing. Okay. The sunflower is on 0, but that does not matter. Because we could kill now. It does not really not matter, right? Like whatever. Regeneration potion. I don't know, man. Upgraded hologram. Yeah, man. Yeah. Echo form. Upgraded hologram. Do you know what we do? We holo something into holo, and then we holo the holo. Holololo. No, we don't. We hologram something and then we holo the holo, and then with the second hologram we can holo something else, which basically means we get 2 cards of the discard pile, 2 cards out of the discard pile, 2 cards of our choice out of the discard pile. While simultaneously also blocking in. Thumbs up, double thumbs up, yay. Let's do it. A regeneration potion, 15 HP, plus double range is full heal. And for once we actually got a good hand. We got a good hand from once. So we'll just pop the regeneration potion. Yeah, I think so. I do think so, yeah. Much better, yeah, much better, yeah. So what did you say about the energy thing? There was something about solve, but honestly, I don't even know. Should we not just... What about just seeking into Diffusion and just playing Diffusion early? What about that? Not bad, right? And do you want to seek the seek? You want to seek the seek? I don't know about seeking the seek. You probably seek vision. This is so sad. I don't know, man. Okay, we need to get like, I don't know. So also we have of course a solve with electrodynamics in this. But what am I mean, we have a deck consisting only out of block. Like, what is actually the danger? And putting that aside, if you do play the bias, do we not just burn him? It's so weird. It's so freaking weird. So seek into seek. Also, okay, what do we need to... I'm like, this is a fucking defect, man. I'm losing my mind here. Really. I don't get it. Be stupid. Nee, wirklich. Look. So you have a character which is an orb character. Now, that is great. And now we have a synergy with Barrage. So, pulling a lot of orbs into Barrage. Now we also do play a card which basically gets rid of all your orbs. No, that's amazing. No, cool. So now we have a character which plays with orbs. This is so dumb. It's so stupid. So you have a character which benefits from orb slots and orbs. Now you generate orb slots, then you fill these orb slots with orbs just to play Vision, and your orbs are gone. I mean, come on. Come on. Yeah? Hey, whatever, yeah? What, double energy, electro, then echo form? Yeah, or we play double Echo Form, right? I mean... Vision and Electro, not the Seek. You're saying we do not need the Seek, or what? Because what you're saying is if you get if you get 2 blocks, we just... I don't know. I actually don't want to draw the Echo Form. Starting with a regeneration potion. Okay, let's do it. Damn, not that we forget that. Actually, I wasn't even sure because maybe, you know, but... Okay. But the idea is that you will draw cards, more cards to get more orbs. Yeah, so you basically trade 1 orb into 1 card draw, and you hope that that 1 card, which you draw, does generate you an orb. Interesting. So there are 2 trees. Tree number 1, it is actually an orb generating card. Then you break even. Tree number 2, it's actually not a... Usually a 1-card cast is better than orb. I do understand how vision works, in theory. I'm just saying in our case... Okay. So... Na gut, jokes aside. Also... if you do the vision now, I actually want to do the vision. Yeah, I actually want to do the vision. I don't want to empty our orbs, man. So, let's do vision now, or what? Seek. Seek into vision seek. Now... Vision. Now... Seek into Electro. Plus... Echo. Or what? Then put Electro. Yeah. Right. And what does Electro then deal? 3... What thing you wanted, the orb rather than the draw for Electro? Yeah, genau, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, that was the idea, right? That we now build up our orbs rather. So, it's Electro and Energy, or what do we want? Yeah, apparently Electro and Echo Form does not work, so... Yeah, so I don't know, man. I'm a little bit... Also, what double energy you say? Electro and Zap. Oh, you want Electro and Zap. Why? What do we want to play? Electro is 2, 5, 6, right? 7. So we probably just want more lightning or what? Oh, it's a hologram. I don't know. 4, 6, 8, 9. So Electro and what did I say? We could also Electro and Blind. Then we don't. Then we are not. Then we are not to the. Then we are less vulnerable to the crab. But that being said, we won. I'm confused. It doesn't really matter. So let's do this, 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 and this. Oh. You're getting a deja vu from 2 hours ago? You shouldn't. We are very, very good here. From 2 hours ago? That's not too mean. Or what? Nah, I don't know. Also, double energy reboot or what? Double energy, get reboot. Into reboot. Into reboot. Hologram into all lighting. HP. Oh, the wrench is still to be played. oh man, hey. Can we? Can we? I think we can actually. No, can we? 30. 30, 65. Yay! Sick! Viewer tier full. Just double checking. Yeah, man! Bam! 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 Finally, complete trash, man. Akabeko is so bad. But you are, yeah, beggars cannot be choosers. Actually, Akabeko is really good. I just realized. We just need to stall into barrage. Oh, Chaos Plus. Exactly what we need, guys. No, really, like, no irony here. Nothing irony. We need this. It generates the first Dark Orb, it generates Lightning Orb, it generates Frost Orb, it even generates Plasma. It's really good, yeah, it's amazing. If it wouldn't be upgraded, it would suck, by the way. But this? Yeah. No, that's really good for us. Yeah. Oh, what is that? As we need to play one Echo Form, otherwise it's really bad. Boot sequence. Who trash talk boot sequence? Hopefully not you. Okay. Na good. This is pretty sick, yeah? Oh, actually we did not even need the boot sequence or what? Wow. Okay. Yeah. How much is that? 6. So we would take 10. I mean, we do have the double repair. So actually, we are completely fine with capacitor, honestly. We could also play defend alternatively. Bullseye blocks more. Yeah, what? It's just better than a defend. Yeah, but it also burns the Akabeko. Also, you do not get the puzzle. No. Which potions? How good is the focus potion, by the way? Some pretty good, right? Some better than liquid memories, even, or what? Or is it? I don't know. You tell me. Good. For the gauntlet. Very good for the bosses. Okay, so it's like the memory potion here, and we could even maybe preserve the memory potion. I just see it. So if we just bullseye, we can maybe even escape without, you know what I'm saying, right? Like 6, 4, 5, 6, 30. No, I would have also not needed to play the boot sequence, but whatever. Bam. Okay. What is saying a hologram? Or a hologram is still there, yeah? Vision time? Yeah, no. No need for double self repair. No, we only need single self repair, exactly. So, how do we do it? Hologram, as we could seek. Hologram. I always okay. This is good. I love calculating. 12, 14. So if we kind of seek Seek hologram capacitor, is that a possibility? Seek hologram capacitor plus ball lighting or what? Is it done good enough? Probably right. So would we need to evolve or? And then we can reboot later in the BIOS. So how much is it currently? 12. Oh, and then we get the okay. So this is currently 4. Also was? 3, 4, 16, 18, 18, 26. Oh, it's not enough. Bullseye is for the entire duration. Was jetzt? Blind is for the entire duration as well if you want that. Barrage. Reboot. Yeah, hey. Well, hologram into that probably later. Anything works. Yeah, anything works. Yeah, I mean, not always. That's the problem, right? I mean, you were saying that so lightheartedly, but we also said anything works before and then it did not. So I don't know. With a defect, it seems you need to always kind of double check again. Like if you think it's enough, you have to double check anyways. Somewhat, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, even, yeah. Isn't bias already positive for this fight? Naja, but you want to have the bigger charges later, right? Not. You know what I'm saying? The higher focus you want at the end of the fight, if possible. Oh, I think we have positive vision right there. Oh, in the last, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yes, oh it's a sick one. Oh. Wow. Okay, wow, that was really good. Oh, and we find a garbage potion, geil. Oh, equilibrium came back. We have an incentive to draft this now, for sure. That's a good draft, guys. That plays twice. That thing is now not a pseudo pyramid. The pseudo pyramid just received the promotion right there. It makes so much more sense now. Also because we do not pay any money for it, by the way. No pay, no money. We equalize the run. We literally do. Ha! No, what? We need to draw. Dieses Sucker. Oh, dieses Sucker, man. Okay. Alright. They are mad. What you actually meant is they are dead, right? Did die eigentlich gerade? Kann man jetzt sagen. Okay. Regeneration. Auto shields is the complete crap. It's so bad. There's another barrage. I don't know. We need to talk about the potion. Can we talk about the potion first? What do you think about the potion? Is the potion better than the potion she had? No, right? Because it's not. So what about this here? Auto shields is unplayable, really bad. Barrage and go for the eyes though. What about those? Probably a skip. Wooha. Madness has madness. Madness has weakness. Weakness. Both are bad. Okay. Skip. Wooha. But why is go for the eyes so bad? Isn't it 2 weakness? And currently we only have 1 weakness card? Is it so bad? The boss is the bird, right? We maxed out life. Oh, so good, man. Oh, so good, man. So good, man. So good. Das ist so geil, man. Dass es so richtig geklappt hat. Noch directly. Nein, what? We have was? We already have permanent weakness codes of all our reboots. So good, man. Yeah. Why he's not wrong? Yeah, I don't know about that. No. Look. So, first of all, again, Spire Shield, Spire Spear. The first one will become negated, and then we need to think about it, right? And the blind definitely, the other one definitely blinds, so that's cool. So, then exactly what Geoffrey says, is it good enough for the 2 artifacts with the heart? Not so sure as well, yeah. Then the next with all the curses, right? Then the question is, do we always want to reshuffle immediately? Not so sure about that. Then we have the boot, so it also deals 5 damage simultaneous, which is also pretty cool. Against the bird, I also don't know. I mean, also, when do we draw it? Currently we are smurfing a 35 card deck. Surfing, I meant? Surfing? Yeah, not so great, right? I don't know. 35 card deck. Yeah. We always have that? No, we don't. I don't know. Smurfing as well? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Not so clear to me. I would really like to have permanent weakness somewhat. And it does also come upgraded. Is there an alternate play? Yeah, there would also be barrage. Can we talk a little bit about the barrage right there? I have not exactly realized how we actually do it. Like, I mean, we just dealt a lot of damage, but somehow you're more on the barrage train. But is it not that we want 1 barrage and then we can hologram barrage? Or then we can barrage. Like, okay, here's the thing, right? We get to 10 slots because Echo Form, and then the power in long fight. So we have 10 slots. And if we get barrage, what do we do? Barrage and barrage, 100 damage. If we have the Thorns, heart is already maxed out anyways. Good consistent damage to push for the heart? I don't see that. Barrage is already maxing out. Literally. 1 barrage maxes out. That's even without the Thorns. That's with the lightnings alone. Lightning plus barrage maxes out. And I also have to say, once we deal 100 damage per turn, we don't need no barrage. And how is it in our setup, the barrage? Yeah, sucks, oder? Biggest time. What do we want with that crap? Also we are currently a setup deck which actually builds up a lot of stuff and then goes barrage. Which we already have. And now... Okay, in which fight is the barrage good? If you do not build up the orbs, we have 6 orbs, which is barrage 30. 1 energy 30. Yeah, looks like garbage to me. I don't know. I mean, it sounds like garbage. It's a little bit weird, right? 30 damage, 1 energy. The relics behind the cam, they are not relevant. The only one is puzzle, which is relevant. But you can also hover over the cam, and then it will also show you. Okay, so... barrage. Okay, is there one enemy where we need barrage? No. 0, yeah? Okay, good. So now what about the weakness? And... I don't know, what's our deck even... If we find dexterity potion would also be nice. We have seeks, we can seek what we want. It's not even barrage plus, by the way, just saying. Leap, okay. Leap. Equilibrium, okay. Equilibrium. Good that we have all these upgrades. I love it, yeah. It's fascinating that we are struggling so much. I actually have the feeling that this run is actually going well. I don't even understand why we are struggling so hard. Chaos, by the way, really nice. Can generate 4 orbs. Ah, Glacier would be better, but there was no Glacier. So I guess if we just play Chaos, maybe with Chaos we can also fill our orbs finally. Literally. I also don't want the barrage, we cannot even fill our orbs. What about that? Then it's even worse. It's really not good. So, about the Echo Form. Yeah, maybe with the Chaos we can actually now do the thing, right? Now we can fission, because we have Chaos. And Chaos really helps, yeah. Yeah, it really helps our orb generation, which was kind of lacking, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. So about the weakness thing. So you want to tell me that, how is our energy doing? What is our energy doing? Also, yeah, genau, what is our energy doing? A little bit here, a little bit here. This disappears after fission, but otherwise we are fine. We also have Nunchak. So, okay, you want to tell me that the upgrade go for the ice is not suitable? Seriously? No way, right? Let's go through the fights against the bird. Okay, at some point we won't be able to go weakness into weakness into weakness. Why? Because no reboots. How many cards do we have? 30 cards. Is that true? -1. This we cannot play immediately against the bird anyways. Let's say, yeah, around 30 once everything is exhausted. A little bit less, right? So we draw the weakness what? Every 5 turns. Yeah, wow. And we have 2 weakness in the deck. Of course it's good. Yeah, the deck is gigantic and we having more than 1 source is actually good, yeah. Again, especially against the bird. Against the bird, if we draft this go for the weakness, then we have exact permanent weakness. And also only then. And if you overlay weakness at the beginning, we can even put 1 on the 1 bird which survived. Second fight, Time Eater. Yeah, I would really like to have Time Eater permanently weakened, for sure. And I don't think that reboots alone do that. Sometimes you do not even play the reboots. Against Dekandono, they have Artifact like crazy. So it plays fully there. Spire Shield by Spear, they have Artifact, it plays full there. Also 2 enemies. Yeah, it's like, what are we talking about? Boot sequence plays, by the way. How do we do it? Would we even with go for the ice, can you expect to weaken hard versus to artifact? Yeah, of course. That's the thing. I mean, that's what makes it so great, no? We kill it twice. What Relinkman says, seek early electro. Oh, I think that would be a big mistake, right? Or do you want to make the bird stronger? I don't know. Hey, good evening, Clomagic. What's up, man? Looks like an interesting run. Yeah, it is. Really cool. Okay, here's the thing. We seek orbs and then we slaughter the birds with a barrage. No? The barrage deals... Yeah, kills the bird. Sounds good to me. So... if we want... Our blocking game is a little bit weak. What do we have to deal with it? Capacitor is also weird. We could take Chaos maybe, but I don't know. Probably okay. We only need one more orb to kill a bird, by the way. Yeah, or we go for the early fission to actually clean this. I don't know. One orb and barrage kills them. Yeah, exactly. Some double leaps and some double equilibrium, exactly. Echo form, of course, echo form. You would skip Seek. Yeah, but we don't have an orb. We cannot skip Seek. We need an orb to kill. I'm still on the chaos into kill plan. I don't know. I think we should execute that. I don't even think the second echo form is so strong. Maybe we should let the second echo form disappear. Right at this double echo, but I don't think it's necessary. Right now we always duplicate the strongest card in our hand, which is super nice. No, I think it's a very obvious echo form into Seek, onto Chaos, onto Chaos and what? And Fission. Ooh. Oh, you want to Chaos? Maybe, right? So that we get rid. But then I don't want to Chaos. Like if it's about Fission, or do you want to Chaos Fission? Did you not say we want to rather not fission that many orbs? Fission is good at any point of the fight. Is it? I mean, we lose our orbs, which we didn't want to, right? Or what was that? You refill them right after. So... But yeah, I agree. Why would you like to do fission now, right? It doesn't really make sense. Blind, ja, blind, ja, genau. Ja, und also blind oder was? Nee. Nee, hier, go for the eyes, no? Blind, ja, blind. Ja, blind probably. So, ja? So we need to play twice equilibrium, is so nice. So yeah, we can actually repeat. Yeah, actually yes. Sure. Yeah, the double depth. Yeah, farming this clown eats. Let's see. So as double depth into 3/6 to steam barrier fission or what? funky. Into double energy is not needed, so we might as well do that now. Yeah, we never need the energy against this dude. Go for the ice, no? There it is. So... Oh yeah, maybe I should have kept the double energy. Nah, but whatever. Yeah, actually whatever. Yeah. Capacitor. Oh, we also need to play this or what? Crazy. Then no capacitor. We need to refill the dudes now, right? So double equilibrium probably, no? And bullseye, chaos, right? Some weird fight somehow, no? A little bit, I don't know. Oh yeah. Well, actually, yeah, man. Also, nee, wait. Okay, aha. I could see one more echo form, right? That's nice. I think so. Yeah, schon one more. No, I don't know actually. Okay, with this we can actually one more. Yeah, schon okay, probably. Yeah, double leap echo schon. Oh yeah. Double echo has a ton of double blocking. Yeah, probably right. I mean this way. That's tough. We need to block a lot against this dude. Crazy. One reboot or what? We just got the hand now, right? Yeah, and next hand is this. Well, that's cool. Yeah. So now we can holo the equilibrium, the holo itself, or what? Then we can double equilibrium again. Oh, like this. Cool. Horns are doing some work. Lol. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I guess we are doing defect things again. At least that's how it feels. You really doubt that we take any damage this fight? Yeah, I also doubt it, but it's going slow. Like, I mean, really slow. What Mono Dude says is a capacitor for 10 orbs and making him stronger, really. I mean, he's permanently weakened, so we could do that. Bro says Monka S, if the coach says it's slow, then it's really slow. Hey, you're freaking trolle. Hey, unfreaking believable, man. Hey, okay, wow. Alright, sure. Yeah, but it really goes slow, man. I mean, we cannot play. Can we play this? Yeah, we cannot, right? We have zero focus. What do we want with this? If we do this, the guy, hey. Higher variance, no need to risk. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, why would you risk it, guys? Oh, we just doubled the strike. I'm so proud of us, guys. Wait, why did I do that? Why did I not duplicate the lightning? Yeah. Oh, I think the biggest threat is to fall asleep here. I'm telling you. Where's the weakness? ain't here. 44, so we would need the steam barrier as well. And here we even took it, you know. This the weakness, you know. Now remember when we said, hey, we should pick that weakness, so to have permanent weak. You won't even believe how happy I am about that we have it now. Literally. I'm really happy about our decision to have kept it. Oh, very cool. What is that? Ah, yeah, okay. Perfect. Awesome. 36. He's a weak ass bird. Ha! Loser. Okay. Oh. We can start to fight. What? Our next fight already? Really? I don't know. I wouldn't go so quick. I mean, we are still on it. We got the time. Yeah, but you would also not already plan your holidays in 2 years, right? I'm the same here. Yeah. Why would we need to plan out something already which takes place in the year 2024? It doesn't make any sense, you know. What is that here? Double bullseye. Or was it even correct? I'm so afraid to mess it up. Yeah, I take 1. And 1 is none. Unless we reboot. Oh my god, I rebooted. So this crap. What the sub 7 hour? Ah, so yeah, sub 7 hour. No, what? What is it today? The sub 7, right? OMG, man. The puzzle is alive. Yeah, we also didn't want to break the puzzle. That's right. Oh, fortunately, we didn't. Oh, wait, is he dead? No. Oh yeah. Okay. We could kill him now. Killed him the turn we would have taken damage. Really? Really? Oh, I didn't realize. I was actually, I'm a little bit not fully focused here. No, actually, we are really not focused. We don't have a single point of focus. Holy, oh my god. Don't have it now. OMG, man, really? Now, oh my god. Hey guys, I cannot cope it any longer, man. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, frost. Oh yeah. Oh, save repair. Oh yeah, there it is. And here about the weakness. Here just saying about the weakness. I'm so happy that we have 2 weaknesses in our deck, really. Yeah, absolutely. Also, it's crazy. What is it now? Turbo. So yeah. Now we can turbo. And now we take damage, right? Yeah, right. I guess acceptable damage. Okay. Alright. Yeah, there. Oh, finally, man. Oh, I hope I didn't do it too early. No. Didn't want to double save recur later. There is no later. And now I actually think we finish the fight now, honestly. No. As much as I enjoy the show here, yeah, no. Also, yeah, I broke the nunchuck. Oh. We do have kill, right? No. Hey. Okay, wait. Also, I'm sure we have kill, but let's see. 39. Also, this is kill, yeah. Okay, cool. Also, definitely, if I also take go for the ice, it's definitely the kill. So, but kill with the boy, we are there. We are there. Yeah, it's lethal. It's lethal. It has to be lethal. Oh. Not bad. No time meter, please. Yeah, okay, it's the stupid suckers here. Let's farm them. The fools. What? Only 26 turns? Not bad. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Not a funny tale. That would have been annoying. Yeah. Actually, it would have not been annoying, but just. Actually, yeah. It actually would have been annoying. Okay. Vision. Oh, this time with ball lightning. You told me it's better with ball lightning, right? I don't know. Let's You think this is as bad of a fight than the time meter? Yeah, I think so too. I think so too, but that was not the point, right? The point was that this is probably saving brain resources. So we can echo, and then we get extra cards. I like that really. Echo. It's way easier to play. Yeah, it's way easier to play. So what? Echo and what? Echo and fill the slots, right? Or do we already go for Electro? We don't really need anything to set up, so I guess we can just Pesita or Electro. Electro down is good, you think so? I don't know. Nah, right. Or Pulsar wants to also play. Equilibrium. Madness wants Equilibrium. I actually want to draw Equilibrium if possible. Nine. I want Chaos? No. Just Kappa or whatever. I don't get. Do we want to double play Capacitor? Probably as well, right? Is that not? I don't know, man. Puke. I don't know, really. This. Yeah. Pros and cons. Pro to kill this early so that you do not get debuffed, and killing this means he doesn't shuffle the daisies. But them buffing is probably more threatening than the debuff. The increase is more threatening than the daisies are. Doesn't see a reboot. Also we have, what do we even have? Reboot without energy also sucks. Charge battle. Also hologram. Hey, should we just pull all the block or what? I'm so confused. Decker plant stasis as well. Ja, Decker plant stasis, ja, genau. Ja, also hier wir have was, Seek und dann irgendwie. Hey, ich check's gerade gar nicht. Wir können jetzt hier blocken for 3 Energy or what? And this is the infamous 8 cards. I mean, what the hell, man? Doing nothing. What the hell? Oh, Mann. Was habe ich jetzt gemacht? I played Echo Form and pulled 2 orbs. Whereas the 2 orbs could have also been more orbs with the feud. With the chaos. Yeah. Yeah, no, that would have been cool. And then what? I could have also seeked some super turn. Did I play both echoes? I don't know. I actually looked for 2 echoes, exactly. Yeah, okay. And now we can actually echo, genau. Like the charge battery, for example. Yeah. It's schon fascinating how difficult the fights are, really. Or even more so annoying, honestly, the fights are. So the charge barrier is 24 block. And then bullseye or whatnot, and I take this or whatever. Our charge battery we need. And then steam this, it's like 30. And then we can take this out of the dudes. I really don't want to see this any longer. So might as well. Yeah, so equilibrium halt twice. Can go for the ice twice. Step. Step. So yeah. So this is powering up. Next turn we get double energy or what? So we take damage again or what? At least it's this defeats the plate. Ey, dieser Scheiß, Mann, ey. Das ist ey, ich check's nicht mehr, Mann. Das ist echt so sad, Mann. Ah. Ja, I don't know. Ja, es ist schon nervig. This is schon stupid at some point. Potion time. I seem tired. Oh yeah, thanks. After 6 hours and 20 of this shit, yeah, I seem tired. I mean, no front, but I mean, what do you think? I mean, what the hell? Yeah, klar, we can also make a break until tomorrow, but I mean, we need to kind of finish this. No? It also won't get better. I also can tell you that it won't get less annoying. Yeah. I know you mean it in a friendly way, but this is just so freaking dumb, man. Holy crap. I would really be a little bit more positive about this. But so es ist so sarkasm, man. Das ist so freaking sarkasm. Wie stand das? Maybe we should have really deployed the Electro, but hey. Ich verstehe das gar nicht. Ich verstehe es wirklich nicht. Also, naja, because this is also getting a little bit out of hand now with 9 strength and such. Defend, Secret Chaos. Nah, the first 2 are basically upgraded. Yeah, I probably play Defend. Yeah, I don't know. It's just sad. This is just sad. So, we need to start pushing. Yeah, then why don't you say it immediately that we just need to start pushing? Can it be really that easy? Needing to start pushing. If somebody would have told me that before. Ich meine so, es ist halt echt so klar, was hier abgeht, Mann. Ne, klar, also wenn wir einfach nur pushen, ja klar, ja. Manchmal Trolling, ja. Also gut, ja, Chat, es ist fein, aber echt literally, es ist halt echt so, ja. Also echt so richtig helpful mal wieder. Okay, na gut, was haben wir denn hier? Also sowas hier. Leap. Strike is nothing. Blind on this guy. Oh, we have. Oh, nee, haben wir nicht. Nee, nothing. Never mind. Okay, so. Yeah. The thing is, Equilibrium can get us like breathing turns against the one build, so that's cool. I have Leap, Charge, Battery, Reboot here. Also Leap, Charge, Battery, Steam Barrier, Reboot or what? Yeah, I guess. So do we have also risk of ruin or what? We start already having need, we don't, but okay, here's the thing. Also yeah, we have memory potion in the pinch, right? So currently we have 5 orbs which will deal, let's say 11 each. So that's like 6, 7. Yeah, it's over in 2 turns if you have that. Yeah, so whatever. We have potion for panic block, so it's just damage here. Yeah, no, of course it's damage. The question is, also, yeah, we can equilibrium. Then we have guaranteed place next turn for energy, and then we can duplicate these, which is important for these. So of course it's equilibrium here then. So we do this. Yeah, so that we can duplicate them later. So yeah, crap. Good, yeah, good. Also double bias cognition we need to do, and then we need to do double bullseye and go for the ice goes on this guy. No? There are no other options. So yeah, well, let's do it. Steam Barrier performs hard, man. The Steam Barrier really gives it everything. Oh my god. Oh yeah, did I? Oh yeah, okay, whatever, fine. So yeah. Yeah, the Sequon hologram versus 4, 5, 6, 7. Steam Barrier at its best is crazy. Really, really crazy. It's giving everything. It is lethal, right? 4, 5, 6, yeah. We are Zeus. And we don't have illusions of grandeur whatsoever. We are just Zeus. Okay. What set up the flower? Yeah, I try a little bit, I don't know. I try to set up the nunchucks. Nunchucks are more important than the flower, that's for sure. Yeah, I nearly succeeded setting up our stuff. You know what? It's perfectly fine. I'm absolutely happy with how things are. Alright, man. 9, that's okay. I mean, flower is roughly set up. Nunchuck is roughly set up. Actually, not really. But that will be fine. So what is that? 11. Nah, let's do the upgrade, right? Even using a potion already replenishes us 5. And if we do the next fight flawless, we actually gain the potion we can use. We even have a bailout potion, and we also have the self repair afterwards. So if you would be to upgrade some of these cards, turn 2 energy is so important. Wait until we proc the puzzle. Turbo, never turbo. Capacitor, never capacitor. Yeah, okay. Also, yeah, also it's either bias cognition, or it is barrage, or it is reboot. We have so many reboots, we don't need to do reboot. It's bias cognition or barrage. Yeah, bias, right? Is it never echo form? No, never. Barrage upgrade is a little bit worse because of the boot. Yeah, true that. I mean, we do have the Vajra, but you're saying if we get weakened, or if we get -1 strength, right? Ja, Eulenratte, very much appreciated, man. Very much appreciated. Also gut, ja, die Bias. Ui. Ui. What a shop. You do see a core search on sale. Yeah. Yeah, it's there. Maybe I should take a break before the hard fight. I'm really feeling a little bit exhausted. Hey, guys, you know what? Somehow with the defect, it really feels that every fight is an end boss. Also especially if you didn't collect the focus stuff and I don't know. What Smoothstone is like 30 HP. What? What do you mean? Ah yeah, we are blocking with dexterity, right? I mean 30 is a little bit high on the scale, but it's true that we do block with dexterity. It is literally true. We also probably want to buy the stone. Do we also want the defrag? Not so much, right? Defrag is not exactly Seek? Not really, right? Not upgraded Seek 150. Rather dexterity then. Because we also start with an echo, so I don't think we need the Seek necessarily. I mean, we are playing already with our dex strengths. The Seek doesn't change that. Do we want the panic button? The panic button? Do we? I don't know. Do we? Merle wants the Orrery. Yeah, I also want the Orrery. Why don't we just buy it then? Oh. That's so interesting. You know what? I show you the cards and then I go into the break and then you can discuss. Then you can discuss what we should take. So here I see two things. I do see like this is sick. This is actually difficult because it's really not easy. Yeah, if it's not easy, it's difficult. So you are saying consume plus PogChamp is insane. Yeah, good, but Glacier is not good or what? Glacier is also super sick. What is that? Bullseye upgraded. Or Tempest for 20 energy can also do. But against the heart, that doesn't make too much sense. Against the Spire Shield, Spire Spear, it's not that bad, by the way. Yeah? Against the Spire Shield, Spire Spear, this could be solved. And honestly, this is also not bad. Really not. It's a loop plus. And Thunderstrike. I don't know. Weird, right? Weird. Oh. Oh. Also this I have to take. There's no world where we do not take this, right? Yeah. We take that for sure. It's upgraded. I would have taken it without being upgraded. Oh! Some fools wanted to spend money for core search. Maybe we can have two. There is also a cool edit. It's actually not clear. Oh, what an Orrery. So yeah, what do we do, guys? I go into the break, I come back, and then you just tell me what the best choices are. That's actually freakingly interesting. It really is. Okay, guys. What Deng Mammoth doesn't see the deck surviving the heart without thick frost orbs. Naja, a double equilibrium is already like 30 block, right? Like one equilibrium duplicate, then we duplicate because we have echo form. So one card already blocks us in. So I don't know. I know what you're talking about, all this draw and our deck not having enough draw. I mean, as the last time I checked, we can actually always preserve our hand. So we already have too many cards in the hand to even draw. This fills our hand completely. These to completely replace our hand. Turn 1 we have back of prep, turn 2 we have puzzle. I don't know, guys, also about this, so yeah. But maybe we can take a look, maybe we can start here. Did you talk about the Thunder Strike and how many lightnings we actually channel? So we start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So against Spire Shield, Spire Spear, how is it? 7 times 8, 50 damage for 3 energy. Yeah, that's not even good. And it's also random, so that sucks. Now, if you have filled potions, let's say 8, a barrage is already dealing like 40 for 1 energy, right? For 360, that's so sad, right? Loop is good, right? Yeah, Loop is good. Loop is probably, against the Spire Shield, Spire Spear fight, it loops... Oh, probably 60 damage, but on each. And against the heart, it's probably rather 100. Okay, I mean now, since we did not take the Thunder Strike, which we could have played after Tempest for 10. I mean, the thing is simply that we think that the heart maxes out often enough, right? So if we use 10 energy into Tempest, yeah, we can actually max out the heart one time, but do we really care about that? We can never play Tempest as the first card after Echo, so it would have been 12 dudes. We might max out one time, but for that we also lose our orbs. We are not swimming in energy necessary, and we actually have enough cards to do this stuff. Yeah. The damage is there, some more defensive tools if we want. Yeah, the bullseye we already have upgraded, right? So we already have that. Right? Where is it? I know we have it. It's somewhere here. Here. Yeah, so if you played against a hard one time, it's already a lock on 6, right? Which is like enough lock on for the entire team of the fight. And let's say we, for whatever reason, then we draw the other bullseye and suddenly we overlay lock on. That's really sad. Damage is also there, so extra damage also doesn't necessarily help in this regard. And the flat damage is nothing we want against the heart now, especially if you already have bullseye. And flat damage against the Spire Shield, Spire Spear. No, I don't know, against Spire Shield, Spire Spear is not that bad, but yeah. I'm getting a little bit baited by the green, but no. Naja, for example, against Spire Shield, Spire Spear, lock-on is actually pretty nice. And we need to get through one artifact. So... And if we can play bullseye against a heart earlier, that's also cool. But here's the problem, right? First of all, we might also redraw bullseye and then we definitely overlay, number 1. But number 2 is, the early lock-on is not even good, right? The early lock-on is not even good. What was with this? Or what's actually with this? What's happening here? The way I see it is we could maybe get artifact a lot. So if we have two insane debates, yeah, because they also go somewhat together with each other, right? Because if we actually take the glacier, then we open ourselves more defense, and if we go more defense, we actually can go artifact, and then we can use the first artifact to cancel out vulnerable, and the second artifact we can play twice. That second core search we can play twice because we bought ourselves enough time. And then we actually generate 2 artifacts into double bias cognition. And then we have 10 focus. Yeah, the other option would simply be to spam out consume, which is also pretty sick. Because for whatever reason, this consume comes double upgraded. 6 focus is nothing. Yeah. And says, I don't know, people seems to hate the 6 focus here. I personally think it wins games. 6 focus? Yeah, I heard that's pretty good. Are we ever clicking what? The captain's wheel? No. I actually didn't plan to. I actually was planning to buy the dexterity and then the other core search. Like this. But yeah. Oh, one thing, by the way, to be mentioned is that we do have a focus potion right here, right? So the idea was actually to use liquid memory against the Spire Shield, Spire Spear, receiving a new potion there, and then using the focus potion against the heart. If you think the heart is a walk in the park and Spire Shield, Spire Spear is expensive, then we can even use both potions. But we would need to decide. Yeah. I personally do not know which fight is harder. What do you think? I don't even know. Maybe the hard fight is easier. Okay, so so focus without frost isn't too appealing. Yeah, but we do have frost. Yeah, focus without frost is not amazing, right? We do consume and we do too much damage. I don't know. It seems really the glacier might beat the consume here. Literally. I mean, 6 focus is also pretty neat though. Loop plus frost orb. Yeah, you don't need to have the loop plus for that. I mean, we do have 10 orb slots. We literally have 10 orb slots. And that is without the loop. And then we double time the loop and we have 14 slots. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Glacier is pretty neat because we also have the other thing, right? Fission. We have Fission Plus. So if we draft the Glacier, we can really do Fission Plus. Until now we couldn't, but now we can. If we draft the Glacier, we can really Fission Plus for max orbs. Then we draw a lot of cards. Then we play our orbs out. Then we go into reshuffle. We do have triple time. We do have triple time reboot. Then we go into reboot, and we fill all our orbs again because now we do actually have orb generation. Yeah, I also do agree that focus with the lightning orbs is not exactly what we want to see, right? I mean, it's better to deal 9 damage than 3 damage with the lightning orbs, but even then, it's like we will deal enough damage, but didn't we agree that damage isn't the problem? So. Yeah, like this basically. Also, I have to say, if you stall long enough the thorns. Okay, how long can someone stall the heart until he kills you? The heart. How many turns is that? Yeah, 4 attacks, right? So it's like 12 turns, 13 turns or something. 13 turns are basically blockable. Keep in mind we have permanent weak, so we can basically block everything up to 15 times 8. So it's basically yeah, the 5th cycle exactly. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 13. 13 turns. Is correct, right? No. Sorry. Turn 2, 5, 8, 11, 14. So we have 13 turns. So that means 4 multi-attacks. How much is 4 multi-attacks? 60 hits. Yeah, that's 200 damage right there. So that's assuming you don't die in the first 2 cycles. Yeah, but that's why we have Glacier, right? So let's say we play the Glacier. Damage is not the concern here. Yeah, that's perfect. Then we take Glacier over Consume. So if we Glacier, so what about the focus? So we said we can generate 10 focus, right? If we take the artifacts. So now we have 10 focus. 10 focus means every Glacier blocks 12. Every Frost off. 12 times 14. Block 160. I see. So we never die basically. So we have 200 damage from the thorns, and now we just need a little bit damage from the lightnings. Yeah, walk in the park, right? So we just take the glacier and fill our slots. Yeah, nice, cool. And one doesn't see us dying quickly ever. Yeah, I also don't see it. But I think there's some point about maybe low life. I would say it's not true. We have Tornithopter. It should be fine. So that means Core Search, right? It's obvious now, right? Or do you think Core Search is not better than Coolhead? What is Coolhead doing? What is Core Search doing? Coolhead is Frost and Draw. Ah, yeah, we opted out this, right? Yeah, we opted out this. Okay. So Core Search, we are defensive now, right? So is Coolhead more defensive or Core Search? No, we need the Core Search. If you don't have the Core Search, we cannot do the bias. We need the Core Search. We need the artifacts, right? Otherwise there's no bias. And without bias there's no focus. Worth mentioning is that there's Core Search and Coolhead in the shop. Yeah, no, I think we need both Core Search, honestly. Yeah. I think one ain't enough, right? But yeah, it's also interesting. Yeah, basically, if it's in the shop, it's we can actually buy it. No, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, that's really interesting as well. So, what do we do with the money? Our potions are fine, for those who are wondering. We don't buy potions, so we can now spend the gold. The Core Search is important. Right? Not enough money for the smooth stone and remove. We can buy cool-headed. Yeah, this clear, right? Cool-headed, yeah. Strike plus? We will see. Oh, you mean Seek? You want Seek? I don't know. Smooth stone and cool-headed. Smooth stone over remove. Because you're saying one dexterity is better than one blank in the deck. Seek is really expensive. Yeah, it's really expensive. One dexterity might just do a better job. We don't even want to always Seek. That being said, Seek is like consistency. Like if you're telling me that Seek wins, we could also buy Seek. If we buy Seek, we can also remove a strike, by the way. Interesting. Yeah, there are different pairs here. One pair... Wouldn't the panic button be better than the smooth stone? The panic button against... what is the application? What you're saying is maybe yes, because of the... equilibrium, right? So we basically have panic button when we want it. And what about the idea that you want to have double artifact and then you cannot play panic button because you already used your artifact? You know what I'm saying? Hey, Method Minds. Thanks so much for the sub, man. I mean, I'm not saying it's wrong, I'm just wondering, you know. You can never play it with Echo, which is also kind of weird. Has anybody ever played Panic Button with Echo? I hope not. What happens is you do not receive the second 30 block, and you cannot game block for 4 turns. Yes, really, did it happen? OMG, man. Okay. Now Random Chris says, I think I watched you do it one time. That's actually true, it happened to me. That's why I can. That's actually why I know. By the way, that's actually. It was a shameful time. It was a shameful time. I also have to say to my defense that it was actually a good play if it wouldn't have been for the you cannot game block for 4 turns. I actually did misinterpret this. So it was basically we needed to play it. But I really didn't know that. I thought it's a fixed amount. I didn't know that it stacks, and then it just stacked, and I was so sad. I think it also lost us the run, by the way. Okay, so so yeah, I don't know. I also don't think we need it. You said to block with what? 10 focus and frost, so panic is a little better and smooth. What? Aha. Maybe we can see how much money we have left, and then we can make a decision. Oh, so you do not want to have this smooth stone? Or what? How does it work? I mean... Also it's definitely... Against Spire Shield, Spire Spear... 1, 2, turn 1 at least. Or probably. Then probably 4. Maybe 50. 10. Probably 10 in the Spire Shield, Spire Spear fight. And then maybe 20 against the Heart. I would think. We can do it in numbers, guys. We can really do it in numbers. I think this helps us 10 against the Spire Shield, Spire Spear, and then around 20 against the Heart. The Panic button helps us against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. No, 0 turn 1. Turn 2 is debatable because, I mean, not gaining block for turn, I mean, it's a little bit, I don't know. You cannot even echo it. That's probably the biggest reason. I don't know. And against the Heart, I do not see it playing that much. Somewhat. I don't know. So there's remove. We can talk about the remove. The remove against the Elite is probably not bad. So we are talking as 1 card probably. I mean, we are talking half a card because of the reshuffles. We probably talk 1 card, and against the Heart we probably talk 1.5 to 2 cards. So I would assume is 10 against Spire Shield and 20 against the Heart probably. So very equivalent to the stone. Very equivalent to the stone. Simply because strike sucks so much for us. It's so bad. Yeah, I know, it doesn't come as a surprise. I'm just pointing it out. So leaves, cool-headed and seek. Yeah. Cool-headed. Hey, I have no clue. What do you think about cool-headed? You want to echo cool-headed? It's not the best echo, yeah. It gives us draw and frost though. It's actually a good card, yeah. No questions asked. It's a good card for us. Yeah. 10 against Spire Shield, Spire Spear? I don't know. Is it 10 against Spire Shield? I don't think so. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. And 20 against the Heart? Hey, honestly, I think cool-headed is actually pretty good, yeah. Yeah, because we have so much. We have vision. Sometimes you have a lot of energy. And the frost orb is really important. Yeah. We definitely take cool-headed. Yeah. We definitely take cool-headed. It's just too strong. Yeah, we already pointed out, right, that we need the frost orbs. So now... Oh, but we could have also removed and seek, right? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Cool-headed is also good. Cool-headed is also good. So remove is remove. What about the seek? The Seek is actually pretty sick. I would assume the Seek is better. No, look. The Seek is certainly better against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Why? Because because we can Seek into Seek Plus, then Seek Plus seeks into Seek Plus, and then we can actually build our own Utopia, like our own Utopia. Yeah. Which I'm pretty sick. Yeah. And now if I take a look at this, I actually would have liked to get rid of, I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, let's remove the strike. I think the strike is really bad. Like really bad and sad. So now we can really take the panic button, honestly. Yeah, I somehow sucked ourselves into this here, I don't know. Yeah, but I guess panic button, how is the panic button? Honestly, with the equilibrium is actually pretty nice. We can even, against the shield, we can even panic button into an empty turn. That's very nice. Panic button also better with frosts. Yeah. I also think panic button is, yeah, perfect, right? I mean, against the heart I can see it, by the way, because against the heart you can panic button the second attack. Bam. And then you know that it's an empty attack. You block the empty attack with, well, your face. I don't know. You prefer Defect? Nah. Defect? Really? Nice. 2 core searches, there's a chance you block the debuff too. Yeah, we wanted to use the core searches for our biased dude. We evoke Frost, you guess? Just that we don't, right? Build Frost in the process and then we evoke it or what? I guess it's some extra option against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Not exactly sure how that works though. Naja, we can panic button turn 2 against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Then we are a little bit exposed turn 3. But... oh yeah! Partly we can even block panic button debuff with the artifact against Spire Shield, Spire Spear. Right? What do we do with the panic button? It's not bad, right? Cannot be super bad, I don't know. Yeah, Elite's turn 2 is pretty nice, right? Yeah. Or hard turn 3. Okay. Or even Elite's turn 3, right? Even that is a possibility. Not sure. Oh, a lot of things do happen in this Spire. The one focus feels kind of insignificant. Yeah, because it is. What good luck? We don't need luck. We need skill. The skill. Nice hand, you say? Is it? Ah, no. Is it? Because of the Seek or what? What an awesome turn 1 draw. Huh? It's only the Seek, right? I mean, it's literally only the Seek, but... very lucky to get the Echo turn 1. Yeah, here, right? Yeah, very lucky. Okay, so, sure thing. Sure thing, man. Okay, it's fascinating, right? How often we draw a turn 1. So how we do it. Okay, good news. We do not take much damage turn 2. So that's pretty good already. Good news. Good news received. Next question. Do we want to draw 8 cards next turn? Yeah. Do we have problems ever? No. That's why we kept these potions. Do we want to play self-repair now? Not necessarily. We wait until we either double time it or we hologram it. What's the first target? Usually the spear. Okay. So... can we go infinitely off and completely destroy these fools? Yeah. But do we want to? Right? What means going infinitely off and destroying these fools? Well, the problem is if we really want to draw a lot of cards, we cannot Glacier here, no? It's clear. Because if we do Glacier, we do not take damage, and we probably also overblock, which is kind of sad. Seek into Seek and double energy. Seek into double energy into what? Do we save Akabeka for Barrage here? Or like the Omega greedy play, basically. No. So... okay. We could gain 5 focus by, for example, core searching and bias cognition. Clearly. So... you think once we get Glacier and double bias down, it's infinite? Infinite. Infinite block. Double bias. So what you're saying is... what are you saying? We can also potion. Yeah, but we want to potion if we are basically screwed, not beforehand. So you're saying double bias is good enough? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I really don't know whether that's good enough. I'm wondering. No, I don't think it's good enough. You mean without artifact? No, right? Getting it down without artifact. How much is the block currently? 23. 23 against 33. With artifact. Oh, but that's tough, right? How do you want to manipulate that? It's good to pull fission and bias cognition. Also with Seek we can pull 3 cards. If you want that. So you wonder whether it's good to pull fission to draw 2 cards and gain a lot of energy, for example. That's what I'm hearing. I could Glacier then fission. Yeah, I could, but then we are overblocking, right? No, probably not. 1727. So if we do not play boot sequences, would be okay. But I thought we want the Frost Orbs, right? Or was that not the Devilish Master plan? 4, 6, 7, 8, 7, 6. Drawing 4. Yeah. Also yeah, we could Glacier and Fission. But then we lose the Frost Orbs. How about Electro Division? Yeah. Seek into Seek, Fission, and then Seek again, or what? Seek and Equilibrium. Boots you can block this turn, then we have double Glacier next turn. What do you want to do? You want to play Echo Form and what? I don't get it. If you seek Equilibrium, you want the Echo Form disappears. That would be a sad story, right? So fascinating. I thought we are so strong, but somehow every fight is a struggle, yeah. Some tough. Is it even... Yeah. I guess Electro... I mean, Electro on the board is also pretty nice, right? Probably right? I mean, dealing damage to both fools is probably pretty nice. So basically saying, okay, we use Electrodynamics into Fission or something like this. Electrodynamic Fission... Yeah, the problem is... yeah, Electrodynamic Fission... Bias Cognition or what? Yeah, what if we just pump out the Bias Cognition here? Is it wrong? I don't think so, right? That's so perfect, or? That's the solution, probably. 3 times, yeah, just like burst the damage, yeah. I think so. No, let's do it. Yeah. What Mel is not seeing overwhelming strength here? Oh! No, we are good, man. We are good. It's just that we need to find the good place, you know? Yeah. It's just if we find a good place, we are owning. Yeah, like this here. Resonancy. Where is it? Seek Spire. Also monkeying out turns? No, that's not possible. Keep in mind that we can still use the artifact for the debuff. Yeah? The artifact still blocks the debuff. So it's not completely in vain. Yeah? It's not completely in vain. So what did we say? Electro Fission? Electro? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6, 7. These fools. Yeah. What justice core search? Naja, this blocks 1 debuff now. 1. Which I still do because it does make sense. Yeah? Boot sequence, Echo Form. Echo Form needs to be played, is it correct? Most certainly. We have 4 energy to do other stuff. What should we do? Okay. First question would be, what is kind of the order of the orbs? Maybe Chaos first to see, right? Be Chaos first to see. Yeah. If you play Boot, you cannot play Glacier. If you play Boot, you cannot play. Let's do Chaos first to see, right? Because then we kind of see what happens here. And then we can still make a decision. So what about the Glacier? Naja, we play the Glacier, of course, no? Glacier does happen. There is no world where Glacier does not happen. So the question is just whether Zap is on front or whether Glacier is on front. I would say Zap is on front. Intuition. I don't know whether that's, you know. So, yeah, we are fully blocked in. Corset should come down. We want to farm the Spire Spear, right? What Glacier full blocks the puzzle? Yeah, and then we have it later. I mean, it's not that it's that bad, is it? So... Now, okay, the thing is that... I mean, this guy does not shield now. So we could also just throw everything onto this guy. But, yeah, I don't know. Weird, right? Any take here? The idea is we can never kill this next turn, but we are blocked in against this next turn. But we are not necessarily blocked in against this in 3. And there's a good shot that we can kill this guy soon. So... I don't know, I see some incentive to actually sink this down. Like, kill this. Not exactly sure about go for the ice though. But yeah. Do we take damage facing the shield? No, not if we turn back. Not if we turn back. But you're saying if you only draw 3 cards, maybe we do. What we can do is we can actually turn back with go for the ice. That would be this play. 2138. Yeah. Or I could have actually played so that we take damage. Do you want to take damage? Not really, right? Not really. Yeah, I don't know. Unsatisfying, right? Somehow extremely unsatisfying. How much focus do we have? 3. Double core search. But careful here. What do you mean careful? With a panic button. And then next time we do not block anything, but that's okay, or what? So you don't want to play the reboot here? Probably not, right? Oh, okay, I see. That's what you're saying. Then we lose artifact. No. Why would you play panic button? What? This is 15. And this is 30. It's pretty nice, right? Don't we just want to play core search? What? Charge battery defend or what? No, what? That's some crap. Yeah, right. Oh, this blocks completely now. What's 50? 15. 35. Yeah, no, that's perfect. Then we take 3. Then we take 3 and we go off, right? We go off with all the energy. We take 3 and then we go off with all the energy. Next turn we have how much? 5 energy. Perfect. Double core for artifact and Nunchuck proc. Nunchuck is on 7. But yeah, next time we have 5 energy. 4, 5, 4, 5 energy. Genau. Next time we have 5 energy and 8 cards. Take 3. That's perfect, right? What? Omega says focus is going down rapidly. Naja, as a matter of fact, the focus didn't go down last turn and the focus will also not go down this turn. But maybe we do have a different definition of rapid. What double loop? Double loop for the 20 block. see. So pushing the orb goes against nothing, which is super sad. Focus staying the same slowly. What double lighting then loop? One loop. Nah, schon double loop, right? Maybe not. Maybe double lighting is actually also cool. But we don't have dual cast, by the way. Yeah. I mean, you don't want to tell me that we have nothing to hologram, right? I mean, that's the other thing. Does the spear not eat artifact here? No. The spear sometimes eat artifact, but not this time, no. Yeah, I also like double lightning into loop more. It's much more effective, right? So, yeah, sure, no. Yeah, I like it. And plus equilibrium, right? To keep our hand. To have turbo next turn. Something. Well. So, yeah. Like this. We get some burns, but for that, this will die soon, this will die soon. Some pretty good, right? We can hologram now. If you already know what we want next turn. Chaos. Next turn. This guy goes off. Then this guy dies, but this guy attacks us. Actually, hologram equilibrium could make sense. This deals 18 damage to both. This grows quick to kill this then. I think if we just equilibrium every turn, we're just safe, right? I mean, equilibrium is literally blocking 40 or something. It's actually quite sick, right? Is that our strength or is it the strength of the Spire Spear, guys? I cannot really see it. It seems that this is our strength. I'm getting a little bit confused here. Okay, so what holo something played twice? No, I want to do double equilibrium next turn, right? And yeah, no, yeah, this. Right? So you mean hologram twice? Yeah, right. And then there's equilibrium coming latest here. Yeah. One strength and two strengths. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, double equilibrium is pretty nice. But what you're saying is if we do not draw anything, then we cannot kill this, right? And so we can also wait, and then we can hologram equilibrium. There's equilibrium here anyways. So we might just wait and then decide upon what we draw. That's fair. That's fair. I can see that. Okay. So we indeed did not receive any orbs, which is interesting. 6 times 5. So it's like 40 damage onto the spear into hologram on we want to double repair at some point. Yeah, no, that as well. Oh no. Somehow a little bit tricky to do everything. So I'm not exactly sure where this is going. Barrage on spear into Holo Glacier. Do we not want to push Glacier, you say? Yeah, a lot of things work. I'm a little bit confused because I don't even know what kind of target first. There are so many options. But yeah, I guess that's the big attack of the spear, which basically means we do not need to pay attention afterwards, right? So if we just hologram. Oh, we have 10 cards in the hand. Ooh. Ah, okay. So that would have maybe spoken for having hologram last turn. What can you not? What double barrage, holo barrage kills here? No, yeah, we can kill whatever we want now. Also the question is how you actually do it the best. Also first of all, I don't even know which one to kill. I have no clue. I think we have reasons to kill the one or the other. It's like both is legit. 6 means what? Means actually shield dies if you barrage the shield. And then we hologram. And then we block. What about that? No. What if you kill the spear? You don't take a thing more damage? I don't know. I don't know about that. Kill the spear. And then what? How? Double barrage. Orb. And then what? And then you discard your hand. And then the shield debuffs our focus. And for example attacks for 50. For 40. What do you do then? You draw is this, and this, for example. Or even reboot and you break. What do you do then? How much do you block? Nothing. That sucks. Any line which doesn't retrieve sucks. Straight up, right? We need to retrieve. We need to retrieve equilibrium, otherwise it sucks. Yeah. So it's basically barrage, hologram, block, easy, yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think that also has to be the line. So hologram on equilibrium. Turbo. So now the question is whether we need leap and defend. How much do we block? 28. 40, 48, 44. So we currently take more than 44. Yeah. We take 48, don't we? 48, we block 48, right? We actually block, no, we block 44, exactly. Okay. So, 44, and we take 48. Reboot. Yeah. I actually wanted to try not to reboot, but I guess probably okay. because we lose the burns for sure. And now we can even blind the pool. Or we take 2. We don't want to take 2, right? So we want to play what? Double Equilibrium is probably the best, right? But we also need to play other cards, so that's a little bit tricky. And we don't want to ever not keep our hand. So I think the only play here is 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, double into Equilibrium is probably shown, yeah, I have to say. Yeah, probably shown. And then this or what? 30, 45. The Spire Spear dies a little bit quicker than we would like to have it, but hey. Oh yeah, man. Ooh. And flower setup as well, right? Beautiful. So now we set up the flower. Now we set up the flower. Yeah, it's pretty cool, yeah. We self-repaired full. We got kunai. Ancient potion. Aggregate plus, I'll take that. I'll take that. It's freaking upgrade, I'll take that. It's freaking upgrade, I'll take that 100%. Ancient. We have all the artifacts. You want to take this over something. Did I get that right? Focus on the memories are good. Yeah, right. There were some people being afraid of taking the first hit. But I don't know. I'm not that afraid. And even if we have a lot of wiggle room, right? We are sitting here at 74 HP with an Echo Form, which is a guaranteed Echo Form deploy. Yeah, right. Also the 2 core searches, which we can deploy first before the Ancient, yeah. Look, Echo Form again. We also do start with an anchor. Huh. Sick, right? So lucky. Crazy. Cool-headed start? Start with cool-headed? Freaking lucky, guys. Freaking lucky. Ah! Wow, we have memories. Okay, you probably already knew, right? Yeah, never mind. We have freaking memory. We can do double artifact. Then we wait 1 turn. And then the turn after. Okay, who wants to play hologram into cool-headed? Sounds like a pretty sick play, right? Seriously though. Okay. No good, no good. Yeah, Kostic. I just paid. I'm just checking whether you're still alive. Okay. Nine, it is a bad joke. Of course we go blind, hologram, blind, echo form, blind for 4. Ah, ja, super sick. Okay, so machen wir jetzt hier. Okay.
Your turn! Yeah, debuff us!
But the focus potion, nah. Nah, we don't do the focus potion here. Not yet. Not yet. What missed 2 damage? What do you mean missed 2 damage? You mean saved 5 HP or what? What are you talking about? Okay. I want to draw 3 cards, is that correct? And what is the duplicate? Let's talk about the duplicate first. So we can looper or we can try chaos. We loop this because it will be a long fight. Okay. So we are currently facing 50 damage though. So not focus potion. Yeah, I literally just explained it. Okay, that's my here. Come. Loop seems better, especially with the 12 focus. Okay. Is it still true if we could also chaos for... Ja, schon. Yeah, there is some focus going on here. I have to wonder whether we are not a little bit greedy with the 10 focus. We could just say, hey, 7 focus is enough. Yeah, 7 should be enough, right? No reason to be completely donkey greedy here, right? Because it a little bit feels that way. Really, it really feels a little bit donkey greedy here, yeah? First to what? Chaos first to see if we get some frost? Let's do the double energy first, right? 7 focus is enough. I like 7 focus as well. So... yeah, so double energy... We could also steam barrier first. Is there a reason? Double energy. So now we can actually use the focus. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay. So that's why we should also do that in the end. Okay, cool. So what did you say? You want to do this, but we do this first, right? So that these are in the bottom. Yeah, so I just play hand, right? I mean, we also want to get rid of this crap. So, definitely hand. Yeah, and we also need the block now, right? So we definitely drink the potions now. We do not wait for a miracle. So, so self-repair. Core search. The order, does it matter? Does anything matter here? Order-wise? Nothing, right? We do not need to play the Zap if we don't want to, I don't know. It costs us 2 HP to play the Zap, but... So this is 2 orbs. Chaos Zap order might matter, yeah, but always the Zap first if you play Zap first. So Curse Search has to be come down, and then Bias Cognition. Because memories, Bias Cognition, Bias Cognition. Yeah, no, we can play both potions, sure. So So we need to make a call. I would say this is good, because if you could draw fission, I would also even go fission. And it's a lot of damage, right? So, like, oh, you sucker. Wait, are we really taking so much here? How, hey, man, unreal, man. We are really, oh my god, man. 40, yeah. Oh. $40 damage, man. Hey, what? Hey, oh my god, man. Why is it so much? I mean, what the hell? So, what double equilibrium? What capacitor first? And fission will sort us out for blocks. No. We can just use the capacitor next turn, no? We can now play double equilibrium and fission. Or what? I don't even know. Is it clever? Yeah, because our orbs are weird or what? No. What we need glacier, but then we are in okay shape. Generally, because we have equilibrium, we are in okay shape. Yeah. So, but we do want to play the capacitor next time. We don't want to play capacitor now. We eat another 4 into our face. And then single equilibrium. We even need to hope that the fission connects then. That can definitely not be, right? Yeah. What? This reboot gives 10 energy and 6 cards and reboot. Double capacitor option is good. Yeah, the option after equilibrium, what do you mean? Huh? I mean, okay, if you play capacitor into fission, we are just super under risk of everything, right? Die Option next turn. Ah ja, natürlich, eben, genau. I just wanted to say. Ja. So. Wir machen jetzt Fission, oder? And, ja. Oder? 3, 4, also ja. Schon, ja. Und dann, I mean, this is damage what? 15, 30, 50. So much energy, but also this. 50 damage going to 100, probably maxing out this turn. Next turn we already deal 50. And this is 6 card draw, but we overlay energy. So much energy. It's a lot of energy, I don't know. I'm willing to accept that this goes away. I'm willing to accept that this or this goes... Actually, I'm willing to accept that this... good stuff that we have some frost, right? We have... Okay, I have to ask. We currently have 6 orb slots and we can just play the normal capacitor. And then it's like 8 slots and we have double loop is 10. 10 times what? 10 times 9. That's my book, it's like 90 block with the frost. That blocks us in forever. Until turn 14. So why are you donking on this capacitor so much? No reason, right? So, yeah, I also say we play the hand, we play capacitor, and then we reboot. I think so too. Yeah, I think so as well. Ah, the void just took 1 for the team. Where's the block? Oh, we also gain dexterity if we play a lot of attacks, by the way. No, but seriously, where's the block? Like what? Barrage without orbs. Yeah, good that we did not take the other barrage, because there were like ideas about that. So, about the energy stuff. Naja, look, we have core search for the panic button. So we should definitely play core search. I also do want to get rid of the core search. The core search sucks. What, rebooting a void on 3 energy? Yeah, next time we have 4. And with the nunchuck we also have 4. So we get capacitor out of the deck. What, and bullseye also seems good. Yeah, bullseye is a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage, right? We are talking... I don't even know how good bullseye is, honestly. But yeah, it seems... Yeah, I don't know. 50 damage? Okay, but we gain the damage we take probably a little bit back from the dexterity, right? So... Yeah, I think we have to play... What? Ball lightning? Yeah? Well, this is weird here. Yeah, the world in battle says I honestly think ball lightning is mega bait. Mega bait. We need a frost and we are rolling. You really want the frost in front? Yeah, we really want the frost in front somewhat, right? For the loop. How much do we want it? Oh, so 4 times. We are looking at 4 times here. Interesting. Yeah. Now that the frost would be pretty cool on front, yeah. We have like 362, we cannot wait forever. True that. But I play the core search 100% of the time. The core search has to happen, and that's also super obvious, right? So that has to happen. Now, what is the other question? 44. Now, what was with the bullseye? You're saying the bullseye also has to happen. It's a lot of damage, right? And we even get compensated by the kunai. So I think that's also obvious as well, yeah. And then there's capacitor. That feels super obvious to me as well. And now we reboot, yeah? Cool, let's do it. More weakness. Okay. So... At least we have block? Yeah, sure. Also, what is with the low energy? We have aggregate, right? Sitting there. Its aggregate is like also infinite energy. So what? Barrage for what? On dexterity? Barrage for one dexterity. What? Weaken for the next infinity? Also, you want one dexterity with the barrage or what? It also leeches the energy. But that's whatever, right? Because we have turbo in the hand. Okay, so now currently the heart does it. Heh? And why did you not play the go for the eyes? Come on, guys. Also, holy crap, man. I should really stop donkey executing. Also, okay. Hey, donkey, like, I'm like chilling here, like reading the chat. Hey, what a monster move here. Okay, no good. No good. Yeah, nothing, not much harm, We are completely chilling if we do not mess up too many things. So, okay. The question is pretty obvious. The question being, do we want to play Equilibrium twice or once? If we play it now, we save ourselves some HP though. So yeah, we save HP, yeah. It's also energy, so that's okay. Yeah. Okay. What, chaos for frost orbs? Yeah, probably, right? Because the thing is, if we do not do it, then also, okay, look, the glacier we draw will block anyways, right? So I don't think we lose by not playing lightning in front. By playing something else in front. Also, the cool headed also blocks. How much focus do we have? 7, right? So 1 orb frost is 9. What, we need to play something, otherwise we will not draw enough. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm just saying the frost orbs are always good. That's simply my point. So, oh, we have double Seek Plus. Did you know? Oh, there's Reboot Plus in the deck as well. Fascinating. Yeah, even if you draw Plasma, is also good. If you get Frost, Plasma, whatever, everything is good. We even have Hologram. What? Equilibrium. Ah, we even have Equilibrium in the deck. Yeah, nice, man. Oh, na good. And we have Retained 2 times. And we even have Block. Oh, we even have Dexterity. Did you know? Okay. Na gut, dann mache ich mal hier. Oh, we also weaken. Hey, we own das Heart of completely, man. The heart is what? 15 times 4? I don't think so. It's weakened. 15 times 3 right there. Yeah. What? 40 damage? I don't think so. Make it 30. 32 or whatever. So, in average, it's like what? 38 damage. Ja, nothing halt, ne? Kein Problem. Machen wir mal Chaos hier. Was it good? Okay, so we need to apply the blind, right? For the next 2 turns. Must play. So you need to play another card, right? One more card. So, which one? Ball Lightning. Because more damage, right? No? Honestly, we also want to play the slime or not. Just pushing the orbs as well. Yeah, we need to push until here, right? Yeah. How do we push until here? We need to generate how many orbs? But it doesn't. The problem is. Wait, what? Wait. 4 times this. Why did we fission? Why did we not just manipulate it so Frost Orb goes into front? Why did we ever fission? What were the cables? The cables play at the end of the turn, right? At the beginning of the turn, or what do you mean? Loop is at the start of your turn. It's even 5 turns with the end of the turn proc, what do you mean? Huh? The turn was dead and we wanted to block. Also. 5 times 9, ja, aber eben nicht. Ja, it's start of turn only. Oh. But the cables are at the end. Which cables? Oh, we also have cables. OMG, man. Ja. Also. Okay. Na gut. Also, what you want to do... Warum wollen wir das machen? Warum ist Ball Lightning good or bad? Or is there simply no reason? Because of energy. No, what? I don't know. Ich check's gar nicht gerade. Irgendwie weird. Das da oder was auch? Because of hand space. Ne? Also both or what? Also mal gucken. Glacier is 4. What makes orbs odd though, meaning card? Ja, it's weird, oder? Also ich meine, if we do not play this, maybe we can hold this on. Also slime will be played as I can see, yeah, but ball lightning? Maybe not, because look, this is 1 lightning odd generation. Maybe we want to push 6 or what? If we get for example Glacier, what do you do? Glacier Electrodynamics, for example, sample hand. Sample hand, Glacier Electro. Then I would like to play Glacier Aggregate Electro. And exactly that. Yeah. Also about the dexterity, but it's more about also guaranteeing this to the front. Yeah, like this. Yeah, something, right? I mean, we have enough energy to wait for it. So I would just wait for it. It's also, I mean, there's also 2 HP, man. It's also 2 HP. Oh. That is good. We can echo form now. Into whatever we want. Finally. Moment of truth and looks good. Yeah, the vision was also for not very irrelevant orbs, honestly. I'm really just sad that we drew so badly. That's so crazy. Seek the Savior. Yeah, I don't know. Echo form is first, no? Echo form first, we go to 6. And we are not even ditching around with our HP, literally not. I mean, it's not that we are on 6 because I'm donking around. It's like we are just on 6 because we cannot do better, honestly. It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah. No, our draw is really bad. It's true, it's true. So... What Echo Form see Glacier? No, it's more probably Echo Form Leap. Oh my god, this is also so good. Yeah, Echo Form Leap. And then what? And then take it from there. I don't know. We can duplicate something else as well. Not exactly sure what. I'm so happy that we hold on the ball lightning. So happy. It's also 2 HP. But on top of the 2 HP, we get just much better control. We can seek and retain Glacier for next turn. Yeah, I would do that. Echo Form, Leap. What, Glacier and what? Glacier Holo. What do you mean? Holo? Why? Because of Equilibrium? I'm not exactly sure what kind of card you want to also duplicate. If you play Echo Form now, and then we play Leap, we have 1 duplication free. So we could duplicate the ball, please no. Do we need Steam Barrier to block? I don't think so, right? How much do we block with the... Also Echo Form, we eat the damage, sure. Leap, we block 22. Which means with the Frost, we block 31. That's right now. 31. There will be another card to be duplicated. So what we can do is... We can play... what? Echo Form doesn't give more Echo this turn, only next? Oh yeah, it definitely gives Echo this turn. Complete fake news. But yeah. Yeah, we could play Steam Barrier. But... If we play Echo Form, Leap and Seek, we can actually seek 3 cards. We probably want to seek 3 cards. Yeah. So... The question was whether we need to play Steam Barrier. Now, my idea was to actually... What did you say? You said something about Glacier and Hologram. But why not Equilibrium? What does it have to do with the Hologram? Do you want to Hologram Equilibrium or what? Or what was that? Oh no! You want to play Glacier and then you want to... Eh? No, what? Huh? You want to play... Eh? Ah, yeah, okay. You want to... Ah, now I get it. You want to Echo Form, Leap, Seek into Glacier, Holo, Equilibrium, right? And then... Yeah, no, this. Yeah. Yeah. And then... what need to turbo then? The first card you seek is going into your hand, right? The second card goes somewhere. Probably into the Gabo, right? So... We can basically seek... the burn, right? We can basically seek something plus burn. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I like this. Yeah. Oh, the last card will just stay in the draw pile. Okay, good to know. So it's irrelevant what we basically pull. Okay. Na gut. So 4, 6, 8. Seek. Yeah, okay. So there is no danger, right? Because no matter what happens. No, what? How much did we say? Equilibrium. No, the idea was that we can glacier, hologram glacier, right? That was the idea. I don't even know whether we need. But yeah. So now aggregate. Or do we want to do this now? We do that right now. Oh no, glacier. Also, okay, equilibrium for sure, right? It's actually the equilibrium which is like this. And then this 40 already? Oh, I'm so confused. But yeah, it's just glacier, hologram glacier, and then double glacier next turn, right? And actually... It's actually completely doesn't matter, right? It's just over now. For the heart. Is it? Yeah, probably. So, what does it go for the ice? And how much do we draw now? Was having frost ups better than equilibrium at the moment? I don't think so. No. Dark up into the front. Also, I thought we just have like infinite block if we do the double frost here. But we can push the dark into front. Oh, now you want to do that, yeah? You actually do not want to even play double glacier, but you want to play... Eh? What? Ah! What you're saying is 5 frosts are good enough forever, yeah? Interesting. So... we just follow glacier, ball lightning. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Why not? 45 is full block forever, right? Frost and front, simplifies it so much. Simplification of frost and front. No, not really, right? More consistent. You can still do that, but we still need to deal damage to the heart, guys. This is simply how things are, right? I mean... it's not that we do not have steam barriers sitting there. So we also already guaranteed. Putting that aside, we already played the first 3 cards a lot. To guarantee block on first card. Lock on first card. Naja, not really, right? I mean, if we don't, then we just don't play anything. That's also fine. But yeah. So, echo the panic button. We could even do that and wouldn't die, but yeah. So, what's happening here? What, the leap first? Leave and pass. Pass. No, we want to deal pass. We want to deal 100 damage, please, guys. Where's the damage? Electrodynamics is damage. So, and what about the leap? Why leap? Why not steam barrier? We retain, right? Okay, actually it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, no, why? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Also was? Seek, do stuff. Seek, you want to seek. Why do you want to seek? Next time we know. Then we can still seek. Ah! Double time. Currently you don't have full draw unless we release the steam barrier. So we play the steam barrier, right? Then we draw at least 4 cards. I like that. Yeah, maxed out the heart, guys. Very nice. And now we actually can take a look and decide. And if you think they are good blocks, we chill. They are good blocks, so we chill. By playing double defend into double zap. Yeah. Advance to frost. Probably right. That's fair. We deal enough damage because it's locked on. Do we have block for 2 turns? Weird, right? We don't. I'm not even sure whether that was correct. Was it incorrect? Probably was incorrect. Do we have kill with Seek into Electro? Do we have kill with Seek into Electro and Ball? Yes, right? What would be nice to deal 51? You don't need to deal 51, right? You do... But yeah. So... if we do Seek into Electro and Ball Lightning, we gain 3 Lightnings, and that's the equivalent of 105, 112, 113, maxing out the heart basically. And next turn? Next turn we have 140. Do we deal 140? Yeah, we do. Let's do it then. Naja, also if you have guaranteed kill, let's kind of execute. Oh my god. Yeah, there was something, right? Yeah, if you have guaranteed kill, let's execute guaranteed kill, no? Yeah, seems like lethal to me as well, yeah. Let's do it then, yeah. Sounds like a plan, I'd say. Better deal, better take the lethal. Ja, good stuff, man. That was or so dumm. Aber egal. Ja, Monkey Country, I don't know, man. Also irgendwie... Hey, Defect, man. Ja, see you tomorrow for more Defect action. Yeah, hey, man, oh man, hey. I don't know. And I mean, this is with, I mean, today, I mean, we did have a good run, right? I mean, we weren't that weak, I don't understand. I mean, we were considerably stronger than usually, right? I mean, I cannot even say that I was that damn unlucky or something, right? I mean, that is like really a normal... I mean, okay, we didn't have focus for a long time. We did not have focus for a long time. So, maybe that is something, but yeah. The 250 were pretty good. That's what I'm saying. I cannot even say that this was an under average Defect run. That was... Also, that's definitely a complete standard Defect run there. Right there, yeah. The Birdfight hat alle Vögel abgeschossen. Hey, holy crap, man. Okay, mal schauen. Who's online? Wen kann ich denn raiden? Ach, Jan, ja, mit Teamfight Tactics. Ja, super. Dann wird er gleich weggeradet. Ja, sagt Hallo. Thanks so much for watching. See each other tomorrow. For more, slay the Spire Exchange. JJ ist im TFT Grind. Geil. Okay, bye bye guys. See you tomorrow, man. With Nor Revelations, mit New War Revelations. I enjoyed it very much. I hope you enjoyed it as well. And like always, take care, good night, and bye bye.